The watch party starts right now. Yo.
Yep. Ladies
up,
and
folks?
gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. It is the final day of week number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some we have one banger.
What's up, chat?
We have
and a potential banger because Røkkr Thieves could be good. First match is a DoorDash, in my opinion.
Good.
You think there's going to be a DoorDash taking place? I played Kiz earlier in ranked play. He dropped 11 on us in a terminal search. We lost round 11.
Damn.
Take the over on Kiz today. That dog is coming to play. But yeah, we've got the New York Subliners taking on the Heretics. We've got Toronto Ultra taking on FaZe, our rematch of Major 1 Finals. And then we got LAT taking on the Minnesota Røkkr. Minnesota Røkkr 0-4. Them boys need a win.
Yeah, Thieves beat Heretics 6-5 last map in an absolute grueler. It was 6-5, right? It was the round 11 on terminal, I'm pretty sure. But potential for a good match there because Thieves, obviously they get a win. Røkkr are winless. I still favor Røkkr there, but the second matchup, I think, is what we're all excited for today, Ultra versus FaZe.
Chat, who are we excited to watch today? Let's not kid ourselves. We're excited for Toronto Ultra and FaZe. That match, again, I mean, it's our rematch of finals on a new patch.
Shit's gonna be lit.
We're going to see the two top teams in the game at this moment, still could shake up, go against each other here today. I am very excited. But let's start off in our first match. We got NYSL taking on the Miami Heretics. Them Miami Heretics have not been having a good time out there in
They don't look too good,
split
man.
number 2. Currently 0-3.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Heretics have not showed up post-roster change. Eric Boom for Journey. I don't know, man. They just don't look like the same. They just look like a different team. I can't really even just explain it. I think Methodz still looks pretty solid individually, but the whole team dynamic looks off.
Yeah,
Agreed.
no, I completely agree.
Agreed.
But on the other side of things, New York currently undefeated here in the second split. They got a Game 5 win over FaZe. New York's looking solid, man. New York started this split reverse sweeping Carolina Royal Ravens. And here they are, undefeated, going up against Miami. Chance to, I believe they'll be 5-0 if they win today. Could be 4-0. I might be adding an extra match. But let's get our predictions in. I don't think this is anything crazy. Money Mark, who do you got?
I'm gonna go New York 3-0. At most, I could see like a 3. I could see Miami like somehow stealing a map, but I mean New York's been on fire, so I gotta give them a 3-0. That's gonna be my hard prediction. 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. New York 3-0. Is this a new intro here?
Oh wait.
We saw it after the major.
Look at these effects, man. Hell yeah. This is like fucking Spy Kids or some shit.
No, it really is. This is like old school Nickelodeon.
You ever seen that
that's
I'm Blue
titty.
Dabba Dee Dabba Die music video?
I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell right now.
Oh, okay. Come on. This is what I needed.
Seth he's hype.
It's such a vibey intro, man. Did you guys get a table last night?
No, we got dinner though.
Did you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, me and Mark went out to eat last night, like 9:30.
Where'd y'all go?
Uchiba.
Damn!
It was fire.
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, okay.
You weren't gonna come.
Don't even cap, buddy.
Thanks for the invite.
You would have never came.
But next up, we've got Toronto Ultra taking on the Atlanta FaZe. This one's going to be a banger.
Well, I think you still got to take Ultra.
Until proven otherwise, I don't see how we can.
Yeah, until they get beat, I think you have to take Ultra. FaZe obviously still a strong team. They lose versus subliners, and what I noticed there was just their S&D looked vulnerable. I mean, they lose 2 searches to New York. New York obviously a strong search team, but FaZe is definitely a team that you expect to get 1 search in a series for sure.
Yeah.
Like just looking at the roster. I think you got to go Ultra.
Yeah, no, I agree. Money Mark, talk.
I mean, it's good. We already know it's going to be one of those tight, close games. You got to go Ultra, like you said, because, I mean, champions. But I would say 3-2 Toronto at low, like 3-2 Toronto.
It's a safe one.
It's probably going to be close.
Yeah, that's the only way I could. I know it's going to be close. They're not going to DoorDash them, but I could see them winning. I don't know. FaZe could I know FaZe could win the match, though,
I wouldn't be shocked.
But I have to go with
3-0.
Toronto.
I was just about to say I'm going Ultra 3-0, 3-1.
Yeah, I think
Ultra rises
Really?
against the teams they play. I think they rise to the occasion. I got Ultra winning this one 3-0, 3-1 today.
I still got faith in FaZe.
It's still
but
FaZe. I mean, take what I say with a grain of salt. It's kind of a tough one to call. But I think Ultra right now is still the better team. I think they're going to show it today. But you never know. It is FaZe, man. I mean, two best teams in the game right now. We'll see how it pans out. Very excited to watch that one. Ultras had a couple of streaks broken. They lost the Rio Hardpoint to Minnesota. I believe they were on a crazy win streak in Search and Destroy. I think they also... Actually, I don't think they lost that one to MN because they ended up going Game 5. Or was it to MN? I don't remember exactly how the search record went. But Toronto, I got them winning this series pretty comfortably. Next up, we've got the Thieves taking on the Røkkr.
Oh, man, I don't know. Thieves are coming off a win. They've had some more practice now under their belt. Røkkr, they're 0-4, but Røkkr's strength of schedule has been pretty heavy to where they've lost all the heavy hitters, bar Boston.
I'm going Thieves 3-1.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I'm
3-1.
I'm still going to go Røkkr here, I think.
I'm going to go with 3. I'm going to go out on a limb here. Thieves 3-1. They're delusionally confident.
I respect it. I think I'm still going to take
someone
Røkkr.
ride with me, chat.
The only thing that I want to say to the Thieves is, for the love of God, please ban Rio Hardpoint against Minnesota. Minnesota, they look like the Avengers. We were talking about it earlier on that map. Get rid of Rio Hardpoint in the series. The only issue is that Thieves map pool might not be good enough to just auto-veto something. So we'll see what happens. But I got Minnesota winning that.
Wait, this is actually a banger map set for FaZe vs Ultra. Karachi Hardpoint, Rio Search, High Rise Control, Rio Hardpoint, High Rise Search.
They already got their map set?
That's a banger map set.
The fuck?
Also, chat, the breakdown returns tonight over on Scump's Twitch. We hit the drawing board for a few things. You'll have to come on over and check it out. We will tell you, though, we'll be joined by Caesar Skies later tonight for a little exclusive interview, picking his brain.
Did you just expose that shit?
Yeah, that's the whole plan.
I didn't know that.
So come hang out with us and Caesar later tonight. It's going to be a good show.
I didn't know that. But did we do our official predictions for Minnesota versus LAT? You said LAT.
3-1.
Røkkr.
Røkkr?
Røkkr 3-1.
I got Røkkr taking that series as well. I think that they get the first win of the stage under their belt today. Really a must-win for them. Minnesota's got to win out or they're fucked at this point. So, I mean, a loss today solidifies Minnesota in the losers bracket, right?
To be fair,
0-5.
Røkkr.
Wait, they have to 3-0 today?
To be fair,
They
Røkkr,
probably have to 3-0 too. Yeah, they got to for sure. Because their map count, I mean, 0-4, they got to start getting some wins under their belt, and they got to get it done in dominant fashion. I got Røkkr tonight.
Yeah, I'm still taking Røkkr. This map set sucks, by the way. You got Sub-Base Map 1 and Triple Invasion.
Falcon with a 10 said Thieves 3-0 upset, put the house on it. Falcon, if they 3-0 upset Røkkr, I will strip. Next up, we got Hybrid with 10. Love you guys, by the way. Zinny Mark was right during that argument on Skid Row. What is he talking about?
Well, I don't want to bring it up because people think like me and Zinny were arguing for real.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's like I saw like people uploading clips of us like
When was this?
When was this?
Basically, it was just I told Mark to get the hill.
It's one of those places
thought
Either
I
or
should have
could've
got the
worked.
hill.
We were just going back and forth. We were bickering. But like some people are like trying to make it seem like we were like dead serious. And people were putting in the chat like yesterday or some shit, or the first day. What's wrong with Zen and Mark?
Yeah.
Hell no, dude. Not that bullshit. All right, here we go, folks. Map number 1 already underway. It's a sub base.
Yo, Crayola with a 10 and another 10. Let's go NYSL. Going to dominate. Ultra versus FaZe feels like Ravens Chiefs.
So far, just a big sea
Oh,
like you mentioned.
and New York flipped those spawns.
Right inside the hard point, which will allow
You're going to see them funneling through bottom offices. Can they add this map back into ranked? Why the fuck is this map still not in ranked?
I don't know.
I'm going to play this map again and be absolutely completely lost on it.
At this point, they might not even bring it back.
You think so?
I mean, dude, what are they waiting for?
And that's 4 dead. Oh, no, baby.
Coming in from Miami all through the front end. They find a clean
I mean, yeah, but it can't be too hard to fix that contest spot. I refuse to believe it takes weeks.
I'm going to put a box in front of that shit.
So when they scrim, they have this map.
Yeah, sure.
But they like do they play on like this? Oh well, I guess it's in bump too.
They're on a different build of the game.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was trying to
It's
ask.
still in private match too. That would
Yeah,
assume.
that's a good point. Buttered.
And there we go. That's a clean 4 dead for New York. Great job from the P1 to P2 to flip those spawns out. Now we're going to P3. Look for that top snow control. Hydra's already up there on a
Tried 3
5.
times to fix it. That is facts.
What Hydra was able to do.
Yeah, a series like this, I feel like Hydra just gets to run amok.
Find the 6 kill in a row. Turn that cruise missile. But the subliners with a full 60 hold.
You see Miami pushing way out.
And just the way that Miami are set up, they are building layers. They are forcing New York.
Dude, we got Goat Z with a 5 members. Goat Z, my boy. He's always good for 5 in here. Goat Z, come on, baby. Appreciate the 5, man.
Broke with a 5. Don't let Seth forget you 1v2'd on hill for the win. On Valkyrie Hardpoint versus Unilad just for Crim to bottle in map 5. All right. What the fuck? Don't forget. But you said Porter won again today?
That's what, yeah, I think so.
Damn. No way he just walked over to racing and he's winning back-to-back.
I wonder how it
Might have
works.
drove over.
Yeah. Good one.
Like he probably qualified for something else. I wonder what that is.
They needed a response at the P2.
What'd you say, Mark?
I wonder what like he qualifies for winning back-to-back races, or sure he's still climbing, but I wonder if that gets him in like a bigger race.
Yeah, like, yeah. I know what you're saying.
More mainstream.
All right, here we go into the P4 hill. Look at number 3, number 5 going up them steps right now. Do they know he's there?
Damage is tallied, but not enough for the elimination. Finally, a couple of trades come through, and more importantly, Methodz has kind of snuck through. Does he find?
And there he is. Methodz pounces.
Well done. But problem is, New York will still spawn up. Trade comes out, and outside of the fall of the opening setup, New York can get right back into the hard point.
Yeah, that's just tough right there because
But New York finds their way back in.
Well, they have to spawn too, so they have to spawn up at the back, and that's what sucks for Miami. Even if they get a wave of kills, they have to make a second wave of kills just to get some hill time.
So it's great individual play, but
What up,
not enough
J2?
to get the break. As the rest of the teammates now are in a position to reinforce. You have water
big
street control,
2.
but you have to win a couple gunfights if you want to stay strong on this side. That's 3 to New York. They hold on.
Why is sub base not in ranked? It's got to be because of the contest spot. I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of.
I just don't get how they can't fix that.
Yeah, it's crazy,
It's
bro.
clean. I mean, it's again near perfect, which is a word we've said a couple of times now.
Yeah, we got some discreditors in the chat. They're saying he's racing challengers. We got some discreditors in the chat.
I am curious how that works. I'm assuming he's racing against people that also have been racing for a while. Unless they're, like, you know what I mean?
I mean, there's no way they're not, right?
They are still holding on, but you stiff out lucky. Now you know.
I mean, just getting in a race car alone, the race car's like, what, $250,000 like by itself? Maybe even more than that.
But Eric Boone with that too might be just enough to do it.
And New York so far so good, still holding on to this. Right as I say that, cast a curse, they're in. What is the contest spot? So where the Heretics are spawning right now, there's a under the stairs. You can contest the P3 hill.
Find a way to crack the code in the last 15 seconds or so.
And this final 20 can be big because New York, they're on the
But
preferred
it's
side as
definitely
well, so
not
they can chain a
intentional,
little
and
bit
it is
over
kind
towards
of
the
broken.
You already have Hydra pushed up
Ooh,
towards bottom
what a win
comms
from
and
Lucky.
win that gunfight.
Miami
Great
winning
shots
some
right
big
there
fights
from
here, trying to
Lucky,
flip
but
the
rest of
map,
the
but
reinforcements
for
still
now,
holding down
New
these
York
bottom
with the better
positions.
spawns.
This guy's
Caesar
finding
finds a
third
big
as
two
he
from top
can.
3.
Great shots out of him. It's just set up New York to get on this initial time, but you still have a couple players from Miami contesting, not making that possible.
Vehicle stuck currently, top staircase. Hydra gets the read on it and then tries to push forward to make sure no other Heretic
Yeah,
members
here they
can
go. They're
find
trying
their
to
way
pick up
towards
these
the
deep
hill.
routes,
Not
make sure
gonna
they can't
work
get
out.
around,
Kismet
flip these
also dealt with on
spawns.
rotation here,
Kiz
so
falls,
hold
number
the
3.
phone.
It's Caesar
Miami
next up.
cooking with a little bit of gas all of a
Trying to
sudden.
deny
In
and
the
look at
time,
where
looking
Kiz
to
spawns.
rotate over to 2. Problem is they can't quite find skies in time, so everything goes
Miami
back towards
flips the
neutral,
spawns. Look
but
at that.
the hardpoint
Hold on,
spawns have
folks.
moved around, favoring Miami, setting up towards the left side of the map.
Yeah, this is perfect if you are Miami. Great job from Lucky to come out on top in that final engagement. He wins that gunfight. He allows his team to spawn on the preferred side of the map, so the subliners are now forced to break in towards P1 and try to rotate through the front end up P2.
Kills coming in, but
Great
those
team
spawns are
shots, great
sticky.
Crossfire set up by Skies to start off with that one. Final 10 is going to be theirs, but it's all about this fight through the front.
Yeah, these are
Can
big
Miami
kills right
hold
here.
them
Big
off?
kills.
And you need someone else besides Lucky to start having themselves a bit of a game. Everyone else near double negative or pretty darn close to it.
Yeah, Lucky doing his thing. 18 and 13, but nobody else even close. Eric Boom now trying to get something started. 18 and 11 for Skies. The main ARs are going
They
crazy.
haven't let Hydra exist. They will flip things out. Now Eric is one of the last ones standing as Miami try to put together the hold.
This is a close map.
3 dead. That's great clearance from NY. And
then
they just pushed them way out.
Everything right, but not locate the final player. He stays alive so long, he spawns your teammates out, and then it's an easy break for the subliners. Sid did not move from top player house the entire time.
3 dead again. Number 5 last alive. It's Methodz trying to hit through the side windows. Hits him with a
Oh.
2 pump.
That was like a fucking. He couldn't jump because it was too. The roof was hitting his head.
About to potentially be 5 in a row.
Yeah, Sib 16 and 8.
It's gonna be Hydra on 5 in a row.
NY
So you go
right
out
now
there in a
slaying
crucible,
out, but the
so
score
they're gonna
does
be able to
not
break
show
this one with
that.
ease.
Yeah, they definitely have the setup for it. Last 10 seconds will go their way. Now it's just about finding a chance to break, and we'll tune in with the subliners comms to see if they can manage it.
Listen in.
Hey, walk in bunker. I'm waiting for you guys. I'll see him dock. Bunker on me, Methodz. Just right there. Back dock, Vickle. I can't delete. I'm in the back. I'll kill the guy now. No, back play. He's in the water. In the water. Water, I'll see him. This one B2. I have a B2 here. Back. Jumped up. Stay down here. Still back white. Still back white. Hanging out.
P2.
20 P2. Back white. Got me dead.
Nice, good job. Good time.
P2. I got blue back. There's 20 P2 guys. I did it my way. I did it my way.
One shot top white. Top tower on you. One shot, Caesar. Absolutely on you.
I'm not trying to here. Why on me?
Caesar on you.
Got me, yes. Watch out, hold. He's at the door, he's at the door. We still have you. Yeah. I'll show right.
In the back. P3.
He's one shot dead. Nice shot. Maybe white. I'm gonna get right. I'll get you a little white. You'll look I have a little white. I got bunker.
Already out of the way, I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking bunker. No, bunker's good. I got bunker. Alright, bottom white. Just maybe one shot, guys. I'm watching my bottom white. KT. Dead. Nice shot 3. Looking for one.
I mean, this is great for NY. They got him pushed into fucking Narnia.
I got comms. They can only go river. Okay. I'm you can go top tower. Comms dead.
Alright, time for trippy time.
Maybe top tower. You're right on me. P5 Lucky. There's
I have barrels.
no one here, Lucky. Lucky P5. They go rivers. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm
P5,
looking at my
P5,
water
Lucky.
shit.
P5.
Okay. Hey, triple. He went triple side.
Heard you. I'm looking P2.
I got spawn back. I have over you.
You look to the right.
I got right then. I'm giving out the comms now.
Weapons, guys.
I need weapons. One's behind us too. Metals mid. No one shot back. Metals mid. Barrels. He's weak.
Barrels,
I want you to go right.
New York sounds great in the comms. Last live's number 5, Low Maze. He's going to get taken down. That's 3 dead. This is a great time for New York. And they got him trapped on the side. They won. Not looking good for the Heretics, map 1.
I think the turning point of the game already was Miami Heretics. They're rotating over towards P3, but the fact that New York was only able to allow Miami to walk away with 20 seconds, that's good enough work because they win the rotation over towards P4. Now they find themselves up by 60 to 70 points. Now over towards the P5 we
Caesar
go.
doing his thing.
Miami
Plus
have a
10 out
tall
there.
ladder to climb to
Hydra
get
also
back into
right
this
there
game,
with
but
him.
keep in mind, Hydra still has that
Same
cruise
exact
missile.
score
It's time
lines.
to invest it.
Here comes the cruise.
That told Miami has found maybe their most success
Oh.
here on the fifth hardpoint.
Okay, they don't kill him with the
Not
cruise,
able
they
to
clean him,
actually
though.
connect because Sim found the kill beforehand. Kismet clean shots.
yeah, they're just
Now into
getting
the pistol.
mowed
No,
now.
just one more player behind the tank. No worries. Plus the transfer up towards Vehicle.
Great break.
I mean, it
Great
just
use
feels
of the
like he
cruise.
knows where everyone is at all points in time. Nades being cooked up. Miami trying to hit
Yeah.
the
Oh!
which is
I mean,
not
this is
where you
done.
want to be, and this is the exact reason why. unreal. I mean, again,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Heretics just don't look the same.
It was a close game pretty much throughout, but like we mentioned, those last 2 hard points just too clean from the subliner.
Yeah, subliners just started to pull away. And you best believe, if you're a professional team, even though you might not play a map a lot in your professional
that was kind of
matches,
nuts. He
in
had to have been
practice,
weak,
they are
right?
getting
Yeah, had
reps
to.
on this one. So even in the listening, they sound like
Do they
knew
get the
exactly
tick?
what
I
was
think they
going
get the
on.
tick as long as they don't die. This might be map number 1 in the books.
Yeah, it just feels like every critical moment, subliners are finding the right
And there it
decisions,
is,
the
map
right
1.
calls,
Wow.
And then more importantly,
GG.
putting Miami
The
in
slaying on
worst
that map was
possible
not
spot,
even
trying to break
close.
these
Damn.
hard points.
Not even
Good
close.
map manipulation. And yeah, it was one of those maps you look back on and say it was close. until
Cosmic
it
asked,
wasn't.
"Yo, Scump, why do people want to see your chest so much?" That's a good question. I'm a sex icon. Jack with a 5. What's the time frame on the BDH merch getting shipped out?
That's to me.
That's to you.
The site said what, 3 to 4 weeks?
Sure.
So it's usually 3 to 4 weeks from the time you place your order.
Take a look at the scoreboard here. Not a close slaying battle at all.
Easy break for the subliners. That P2, they gotta go back and look at that because it just can't be that easy.
23 and 21.
31 and 16 for Hydra.
Mode.
All 4 positive. 2 of them double positive. Can't see Hilltime, but holy shit.
Damn. Brock with a 5. Why do some players not have their webcams on?
Metals had a stanky.
Just depends. Sometimes they're lagging or I don't really know.
Metals had an absolute stinky. It happens.
Yeah, he had a tough
Wait,
one.
where did he go?
Nothing good. To be fair, though, he's been like one of their stronger players throughout the season, so he's allowed to have a bad map every once in a blue moon. To be fair. Fuck, I keep saying it.
Abdullah with a 10 said, "Why is Miami struggling so much?"
I mean, as of right now, they got no slaying power.
Yeah, I agree. No slang power.
Like, at least with the other guy they had, Journey, the game was more scrappy.
I feel like yeah, exactly. I feel like it's a pace change type of thing with their team now.
This guy's not, or, I mean, never mind. I'm not going to say, like, but they're new.
We got Messiah with a
Boom is not
30.
as fast, so I don't think it's Journey. I could be tweaking though.
He said, "Scump the King, big fan from Puerto Rico." Hey, Messiah. Shouts out to you, baby. Thank you very much for the generous super chat. Much love to you.
What a legend. Is Journey still on their roster? Yeah, right? Damn, so they must, I don't know.
Clap your turd cutter with a 5. Just show the chesticles already. I will not. Go ahead, Zen. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, Journey's still on the roster. I wonder at some point if they consider going back to their former roster. Because they just don't look good, man.
They do not look. They do not
In
look
fact,
great.
they look pretty damn bad.
They look pretty bad.
They look pretty damn bad, dude.
Yeah, it's not great.
At least the game was way more just, you don't know where anyone is. It's people are flanking you. And I'd rather do that than fucking
Just flip a
get
coin. Let's just run it down.
Yeah, like no lie.
Fuck the structure.
See, I'm not taking the auto L, bro. I'd rather go with the 50-50.
I mean, if they lose this match here, I believe they're 0-4 on the split. If they lose this match right here.
They do not let you get a single.
What are we watching here?
In through the back end, but Journey.
Oh, this is Journey and
Oh, yeah,
Challengers.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay, Journey.
Oh, yeah, they
But
need
Challengers and the pros are a completely different ball game.
They are.
I mean, he was not doing so hot either.
Well, no, he was. I think he was playing well online. He just went to
Online,
LAN and
yeah.
got harpooned.
But that's a nice little 4-piece out of him.
Can he find them?
I mean, that's beautiful.
Most likely starting off in losers bracket just because of the way that their schedule was. You
Guys, I'm pretty sure Journey is still on the roster. They just picked up Real additionally, so I think they have a 6-man roster. I could be wrong, but I think they have both Real and Journey on the roster still. It just I think they're still trying to figure out Real's visa issue.
So we could be talking completely different about this Miami Heretics team if they walk away with at least their final 2 matches. They're sitting at 2-2.
Abdullah said, "Who is the most entertaining in the league to watch?" Aside from Shotzi, I mean, AG. I love watching AG. I think AG is hilarious.
A lot of players.
Yeah, I watch a lot of like I usually like when I'm watching Twitch late at night and I'm watching COD, I bounce between like a lot of different of the
Yeah,
pros
me too.
POVs.
I like watching Scrap.
Yeah, I go from scratch.
I love watching
Dashy.
Kleenex. Simp and Abe, of course, always.
I think he's saying like not.
Easy.
I interpreted that as him on like on Twitch,
Oh.
like after matches, not like playing in the game. But I don't know what he meant.
Or not allowing the bomb to get down. They're one of the best in the league, so just find ways to stay alive longer in these rounds.
Yeah, especially on the defensive end, because that's where they're struggling.
Isaiah said, watching from Central PA. Love the content. Fuck yeah, baby. 717, come on.
If you're not getting that first blood on a
I've been
map
watching Diamond
where
Town
the
too a little
defense
bit.
is really hard to get through, you can only basically attack one site every single time, and that's the majority of the
All right,
time.
here we go,
on
map
which
number
day,
2.
Unless you got the tax, so no trophy system going to work over toward that B site. You got to get that first blood, and I know you said that they are great when it comes to not allowing that bomb plant to go down, but specifically on invasion, they're overall 11th, so they give the bomb plant up a lot. They're just great on
NY
their
start on
retention,
O.
fourth overall, so gotta
What
stay
is
strong
that, a
in
fucking
category.
true move?
All right, let's let's really get to the edge of our seats here, friends, and really break this one down. But this round, already, Miami not living up to what needs to be done, not staying alive in the first, not just 30 seconds, the first 3 seconds. Opening frag nades will land, smoke out, and Hydra.
Oh, wow, they're wasting no time. They're getting
Love
up
it.
in there.
Love it.
Defensively in Methodz, trying to
Love
play
it,
up towards
Hydra.
Cafe, but this bomb is going to get planted. Do they
Oh,
get
yeah.
the kill?
And Gwyn.
Yep,
Love
take
watching
their
Gwyn.
shot.
3v2.
Easy round.
Yeah, Gwen's great.
They read the play perfectly. They were aggressive up through the B street. Vico makes it a 3v3, but I would have liked to see Methodz rotate back and contest that bomb site.
This should be around for New
Once he
York,
falls,
unless he
now 30
checks his
seconds
right,
left.
which would be
Up to
next
Lucky
level
and Vico to try
awareness.
to clutch
He's
up
not
now.
going to check it.
Vito's
Peace.
positioning now. No,
All
and
right,
now
that was a
Stopper
quick
Kismet
one
to
from
find his
Subliners.
final. Subliners off the back of the first blood in the first 3 seconds. They shut down Eric Boom. They know that he's their most aggressive player. He's probably the guy that's going to be playing around Cafe. Let's just take care of that bomb site, put it down, win the round. New York with 1-0.
And I think
Links
that
with a 5.
we've seen it from New York in
Methodz is the
particular. We saw it a lot
motherfucker.
on high rise.
Handsome
When
man
they do
keeps
get first
striving
blood,
for
they're not gonna
greatness
let
from
you breeze
Queens,
set
New
up
York.
your
Thank you, bro.
defense. They're gonna say,
Appreciate you.
This is where
You
it
hit
was.
that.
Let's hit that. Let's get
You know,
aggressive.
last
Let's
night
really
I
take
ran
advantage of
2.5
that.
miles,
And
no
right there,
stops.
It's not just doing that. It's also
Good work,
followed up
kid.
by a very quick bomb
It's
plant.
the
So
longest
great
I've
stuff
ever
to start
ran in
for
my
New York.
life.
And that's the good stuff about the good
Really?
teams
You
in
like?
Search and Destroy. Whenever you get an
2.5
ounce of
miles straight?
information, you're instantly
Straight,
gonna be able
yeah.
to capitalize on it. And the subliners show it there in round
What was
number
it called
one,
in
but
gym
into round
class?
number two,
Cross
Miami
country?
doing a little nice little split
I think it
setup,
was
but you
called
see the
cross
subliners,
country
everyone's
in
towards
gym
the
class.
cafe.
I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about.
Good kill from Eric.
What,
And
like the
follow-up from
sport?
Lucky's decent, considering
Yeah.
that Hydra
Yeah, it's
only
cross
got credit
country.
for the trade-off.
I wonder
this
how
frag.
long. How
So
long is
we're
that?
Going to a 2v3 situation. Methodz
way
starting to
longer
work
than
through
me.
The B street. Thing is, he would have to kind of come back and re-clear mid because you still have Sib watching the mid cut.
All right,
through
3v2
Dart.
here.
And if this 1v1 goes the way of New York, this could be a very tricky spot for the Heretics to try to recover from.
Yeah, because Sib has no idea that Methodz is going to be behind him.
Okay,
Methodz gonna go for
this
the
should be
full
around
wrap and
for
catch Hydra
Miami
off
here.
guard.
Last
So now
alive is
Sib
Sib.
left
He's
in
got a lot to
1v3.
do.
Has to check his back, has to check his front. Where are they coming from? They're actually right next to him, already at the B site.
And down he goes.
He's going to get sniffed out, and Miami stays strong on their attacking rounds. This time you open up with the first blood. Even though it does get
3.1 miles is what they run.
Guys, I said gym class because in my gym class we had to run
Get that kill
cross
onto
country.
Hydra, and then the 3v1 is just too much stuff for him to look at. Miami. tied
That's
the
why
game
I
up
said
by
it.
1.
Yep.
It's like
And then
I
we'll
ran
obviously play a
cross
little bit of
country
effect
once and
towards
I
how
was
New York wants to set up their
last
next
and
defensive
died.
three-man stack in towards mid and Cafe. Don't anticipate seeing that too
Dude,
often. Just
I'm
trying to
convinced
catch
that was
Miami
like
off guard
abuse.
early, but
Just
as
making
that's
the
pushed
obese kid
aside,
run cross country.
surely we'll
Yeah,
see
but it's
something
like
more
tough
default
love. It's
next
like-
time through. But before we do that, New York back onto
It's
the
like it
offense.
sucks
This
while you're
time,
doing
just
it,
don't
but
die to frags if you're Miami.
it's
Yeah.
good for
So
you.
far, so good.
You
Cheeky
know?
little wall bang position from Hydra does confirm some information on Eric playing forward in New York. Look that they want to try to isolate this.
Yeah, that was a nice little spot right there in the high jump. Definitely using that going
Okay,
forward into
Sib
range,
gets
but
picked, trying to get
unfortunately,
aggressive
Eric
through
Boom makes it
dark.
across.
Good pickup by
Ends up
Eric
finding the
Boom.
first blood. So already Miami making
You
up
guys
for
are
their
on dick right now.
terrible first blood percentage on
You
defense.
guys are riding.
Now you're
Listen,
in the man advantage.
I ran a little bit. I
Forcing
wasn't
New
a
York
full
trying
on
to make
run,
a
I'll
play.
tell you
Eric's trying
that.
to throw a couple shoulders, able to get some info, just gonna play his life.
Skies, meanwhile, has also been seen in this cross through mid. Shots coming out of Methodz kind of gives us that signification that that's been the case. Late utility coming out. Stun will land. Semtex won't for Eric. And so now he's got to kind of play a 1-for-1 corner, which is hoping that Methodz
3v4,
can
slowing
help
down.
out at
A lot of the
least
round is
somewhat on
done,
this
though.
crossing angle through
A
Dart.
lot of time
Yeah,
off
this
of
is a
that
good
clock.
crossfire setup. At least you're
Here
gonna be
goes
able
New
to
York's
give
push.
the comms to your teammate to let them know exactly where
Ooh.
the pressure's coming
Good
from.
win.
Eric Boom finds his second.
Well
Metal eventually strikes, finds the third.
Hydra 1v4?
Hydra left in the 1v4.
Yeah.
Could you
Does take
imagine?
down Eric, but with
No
only
shot.
25 seconds left, you just need some premium shoulder work, a little
Oh my
salsa
God,
through the middle
why?
alley, and just stay alive. Okay, 1v2.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I actually don't mind the aggression
Maybe a
there.
chance, but no, really well done by Miami. And it's not just the fact that
Doc
you're
with a
transmitting
10, he said,
information to
"Thoughts
Eric,
on
hey,
Seattle's
here's two
struggles?
coming your
They
direction.
do
He
not
gets
look good,
one
man.
and gets away. long enough for
They
a
did get a
second to
win
come through
yesterday,
behind
though.
it. So when you talk about just trying
But
to
they do not
envelop
look
the
great.
hit, Miami
I
executed
think
that
they made a
perfectly
team
on their
change
B-hole.
that
Yeah, because once they get that first blood, you see all of
Did
the rest
not
of New York. They're
help
still
them at
putting
all.
pressure
Did
over
not
towards the B
help
Street
them at all.
with
In
only
fact,
40
it actually
seconds
made
left.
them
They're gonna
worse.
decide to rat back towards Cafe with no information
And I don't
gained.
think
They're gonna
anybody
play
would
for the guy
dispute
they
that.
know exactly where he is.
That's
But unfortunately, the setup right there
on
from Miami was just too strong. As they take
Wow.
2 rounds in a row, but back to the
Yeah.
attacking side they go. This time the
What a
Subliners.
meal.
Are they going to try
What
to
a
get
meal
aggressive
indeed.
towards the Cafe again? Nope. A little bit different this time around.
Yeah. This is more close to what we saw kind of as their quote-unquote default when they were
Yeah.
playing up against Atlanta. Kismet helping.
It's
at
crazy how
range
much
over
cheaper the
middle of
bill
map.
is when you're not drinking.
Hydra playing a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Nade
They
out,
run it
will
up on
not
you.
take
15
a
it.
cocktail, you
Oh,
kidding
they
me?
run you up.
And you know
Towards
I'm
the
sucking
defenders,
back
and
too.
that's
What
the
am I,
setup
some
that we
sort
saw
of
versus Atlanta. Eric tried to get frisky over towards A. He gets caught.
Hey, you
and
didn't
now all
watch
of a sudden,
Morgan?
Miami
Yeah,
are
bro.
stuck with not a lot of options.
Yeah, so Miami now in the 3v4. Minute left on the game
Eric
clock.
Boom gets
It's
blooded.
Manny, I
full
appreciate
Nichols
the
just
try,
running it
brother.
down.
tank. Don't know if they had the Hydra is right around
He's
the
gonna
corner,
find
but
one.
the
Finds
gunny
Hydra,
is
he's
strong
out.
For Vico. He's able to make it in 3v3. 45 seconds left. Kismet, though, he's able to find a trade.
And he gets away. It
What are they AOing?
Predicted his exit to a really perfect position. Vico also stunned over
Did you say
towards
you were
Target.
sucking back cocktails?
Yeah, I'm sucking them shits way back. And
Ooh.
whoa, this is for an ace.
Hold on.
This is a Vickle ace.
A 1v3
So now
ace.
3 in a row for Vico, working on what would technically be a 1v3. Skies is trying to
All right,
rotate
because
over,
he doesn't have
but
the read right now.
he's not fully committing to this, just kind of watching both things at once.
Go plant the rock,
Beagle,
buddy.
who's unsure if Skies has made the full cross, is going to see him at mid-map. Shots are in, but no contact. Fully committed for the
Nade,
elimination. Beagle should be able to get
Does
this plant
Caesar?
off.
Oh,
He
this.
should be able
Oh,
to.
they always lose their
No,
own.
Caesar's going around.
Good
Caesar's not
play
giving him
from
the easy
Caesar.
read.
He's gonna check wrong, and now
Oh.
he has to commit to the bomb.
Wow,
plant.
good
Skies
play from
places
Caesar.
Perfectly in the one-on-one
Caesar's not giving him the
with
easy
full
read there.
rotation back
Good
to
play
the
from
street.
Caesar, man.
Just catches Vico off guard. He plays for the kill through mid-court. He's not there. I have to stick the bomb plant. But the route right there, the Skies.
You hear said greetings from Seattle, but you know we Greenwall over here. Keep being great, gentlemen. You hear? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Was just enough for him to stop the bomb plant, and New York secured
Corey
the
with a
defense.
5. No, I don't
You
think
wanna
that's
talk
what it
about
is. So they
possible
actually have
micro
observers
moments that
remote.
influence that decision
So
for
yesterday when we
Beagle,
saw that
if he
graphic
doesn't
of
get
Fike
tagged by
in that
Skies
room with all the
going in
computers,
towards that car,
there's
he's maybe
people
thinking, Skies
remote
isn't gonna try to
working on
push
all
for me
those.
because I'm a one shot right now, and maybe he commits for that plant a bit sooner, but
Yeah.
not to
No, I
happen.
don't think
those
Vickle
little
played that
extra
terrible. He's trying to
markers
cut him
from
off on the
Skies could
quickest
play a
route.
massive
It's a
decision-making
50-50.
difference, as now New York in a 2-2 split, heading right back over towards B. Very similar setup here for Miami overall.
Because on the other side, I mean, Caesar could have
Methodz
actually
watching
ran
cross
down
on
mid
his
and
Vico this time
killed him
around.
while he was playing the other way.
Boom,
It's
the
just,
same
that's just
position
how it
towards
be.
the cages. This time New York are looking like they're going to be a lot more aggressive.
Here we go. 4v4. Actually, no.
Massive
Caesar
Skies
gets a
open
blood
up,
onto
beat the
Metals,
island
and
player,
here
finds
comes the
first blood onto
onslaught.
Metals in the middle of the map. Now they're trying to solo out Eric Boom. Position is known. He has to try to play his life.
Down he
There's
goes.
just nowhere for him to go.
Yeah.
Again, cause and effect of that
Look
first
at it.
blood coming out of Kismet deep.
Uh-oh.
Trade from Beagle decent. Kismet playing very aggressively up towards the ice
Sib
cream door.
struggling on invasion
He's
again.
gonna kind of have to watch two things at once here. He's watching
you
to
heard
see
him
if anyone's gonna
reload.
come through
Oh,
dark. And
2v2.
meanwhile, Lucky's
Lucky
right
finds
around
a
the
pick.
corner. So we get a 2v2. Both of these gunfights
He's not reading
could
this, is
be
he?
isolated into individual 1v1s. Beagle's gonna get seen, but Skies isn't there initially. But
2v1.
Hydra provides the kill.
Info
Skies
game.
right
Teammate get
behind.
him.
Lucky's
Peace.
messed
Wow.
up. Nowhere to go. And the post plant hold is good.
Good play
it's
by
too
New York
easy
right
for the
there.
subliners. You find the first blood. You isolate
Who's
Eric
putting up the
Boom.
best combine
And even though
numbers
it
of
does turn into
U3?
a 2v2, you saw the positioning of Skies, who's just simply giving the calm to Hydra. If anyone was going on the flank, he was ready for that first
Probably me.
gunfight. And he gets aggressive up on the tank to set up the team shots onto
No, I think
Lucky.
it's low-key me.
I mean, the
Good stuff right
combine
there
is a
from the
is a
subliners to slowly
I'm
work
getting
their
it
way
is
the
a
up.
up
large
chat.
test of
Whenever they get out
endurance,
to the
and
field,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
Faster than
different
both of
tests.
them.
on it. Now they're up 3-2.
Bo's got us in the weightlifting 100%.
And again,
Yeah.
how
'Cause
important
I
the
couldn't
first
do
one's
the-
a bit for
I couldn't do
Kismet.
the bar.
Nade in the first round. Long range shots on the first defensive
I couldn't do
round.
the
This
bar.
one again, just at range. I mean,
I'm throwing up
it's
my
so hard to
35.
predict him.
I'm gonna
It's
fuck around and win,
225.
chat.
He's
That's
gonna be
where they
using an
start.
SMG
I'm
or
gonna
an
fuck
AR,
around
both
and
are
win.
options,
I'm
not
and
throwing it
now
up
New York
once.
I'm not throwing up
looking to get aggressive
225.
on the defensive side. They've got
I'm not
Kismet
throwing
up
that shit
and
up
early
one
in
time.
towards Broken with a little bit of help here from Sib. Very heavily focused over towards the B.
And now this is going to be way more difficult for Miami to even work up towards this B street. How much time do they want to waste?
I got you on the
I'd be
for
like,
you.
God.
Trying to isolate
damn,
Kismet into his
coach.
bottom broken. Okay, man, just be not to contest it. We're going to go right through the cafe. FaZe. The rest of the teammates are
I
starting
got
to
you
work
on
to
the
that side
40,
of the map.
100%.
Yeah, Eric Boom throwing shoulders.
I'm
but
running
keep in
a
mind that
fucking
bomb is still
mean
towards the blue,
5'6".
So that's 40 seconds
You think so?
off the game clock. You gotta start
5'6"?
moving if you're Heretics. Here comes the smoke.
Full flood right through it. Hydra just hoping
Trade's
he can
coming
find
in.
some good
2 for
timing,
1
and he
trade
does.
for
Help
NY.
him
He's
The
playing
Mystic,
Warzone.
appreciate that 5, bro.
Hydra now smoking himself back, and he's got Eric
Lately, it's been the
low,
spicy
tries to chase
mark.
him down, but draws the line of the sand. Doesn't want to overextend. Number situation is decent. Kismet still
Ooh.
hunting.
Okay, Kiz.
The Bulldog with the final 2, and New York growing some daylight.
Just comes down to Kismet taking that position against Røkkr. Miami did not want to contest them. They say, screw it. We're going to work right up the middle of the map. But the trades were there. The setup was there from the subliners, and the SMGs are in the right spot.
Keithley said, Methodz, I bought 4 shirts from BDA.
Damn, thank you, bro.
Hold on 1 second.
Now they're starting to pull away.
You gonna get
this
the food?
S&D, up 4-2.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Side. We have to see an adjustment from Miami on their defense, because if New York keep on isolating one player, they're going to keep on taking that positioning, especially when you gifted them a first blood through the middle of the map.
Yeah, absolutely. So 2-round gap. Hydra, couple of shots, as I think he may have seen Lucky go extended over through the bridge side of the map. And if that's the case, expect to see New York try to overwhelm the B side of the map, especially with how far forward
Envious with a 5. Thank you, buddy.
Dreamlight special to be.
Just got to realize what
Envious always good for a 5. Come on.
Lucky keeps Hydra,
And they're going to pick off Hydra over in Mannequin.
For the first blood.
Numbers to Miami.
Subliners in their 3v4 have to take their time. Sib's already pushed up in towards Broken. Now Scott's going to join his teammate. And they're just going to send it out towards B, trying to isolate this time Beagle.
They have to watch this defensive rotation through dark, though. This is still not a comfortable position for anyone.
This will be a big kill for him.
Airclub has made his presence known off the dark cross. And Sky's just trying to watch it. Here comes the double.
Vickle doing a good job, though. He's buying so much time, forces him out. Great play by Vickle behind the fork.
Stronger finds the follow-up kill. Sib cannot try to play for the trade. He's low. And now all of a sudden New York is trapped. Feels like they may have missed the window.
Dante's
there
having a tough time on this map.
He has been having a tough one on this.
For as long as he did. It was him and his best friend in that trophy.
Louis asked, did y'all go to Deep Ellum last night? And did Zinni finally pay for the whole crew?
What's this fake agenda, man?
The first blood, and then you put it into a 2v4. Your teammates are already working pinches. You have Dark Watch. You also
Hey,
have
man, you want to take me out to the club? I'm down.
I was just way
I'll be right there. I'll be first in line.
Getting that first kill to set up around that pinch.
Those clubs rob you.
Oh, robbery.
I can't believe it exists.
Well, we were talking about it on stream earlier, and we were saying the cocktail bars we've been going to, way better. Nice craft cocktails. Actually be able to hear each other.
Off the get-go, hard stacked over to the middle of the map.
Here we go, 4-3.
One player move over, but I don't think he saw Sib also playing pretty tight here on this B setup. Looking to bounce a nade over towards Dark. That won't land. Kismet still holding his ground as Methodz gets to work trying to flush him out.
No, he might have made the perfect play.
Nice what?
Kismet off guard. So all you have to do is
you said cocktail bars and they're gassing it up.
Yeah, what?
He slides and reads it perfectly.
Oh,
great jobs again out of Methodz. 2 rounds in a row now where he finds that
some nice cocktail bars.
And Sib is beyond on his own right now. Smoke comes through.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, well, they're faded then.
He would have predicted wrong.
And hold on, Miami about to break off 2 in a row here.
4v2 should be a post plant
unless they bottle it.
Someone on the plant, not quite. Beagle will get the bomb down.
Yeah, it's a 4v2, and at this B side, this is not going to be easy to do. You have to try to strap on your Superman.
And this should be around.
You still have a couple nades to work with, but on the opposite side for Miami, they have a couple.
It's a 4v1 for Hydra, and this is probably going to end 4-4.
Lucky, but that's mutual information. Nice little jump shot from Lucky. Pogo sticks his way over the car, finds the kill, and it's a flawless round for Miami.
Riley, don't clip it.
Back. I will say, I think the round previous to this one, New York may have
I know what I said
on the read of what the defensive setup was, but this offense for Miami is
those are actually some pretty good shots at Lucky right there. Ripping him off of that shit.
4-4.
You know that at least 2 players are going to be over towards A, and Sib loves to play around that B point. So to get that first blood, you send it into.
Dude, I forgot to have coffee today.
Kill. You get the bomb down. 4v2 retake.
You gotta get that caffeine slow drip going.
Yeah, I know.
Those rookie numbers. I'm already like half a fucking artificially flavored energy drink in.
Now this is where those.
But that was from earlier this morning. Right now.
I've been strictly on the coffee.
No one islanding over towards the left side.
Heavy nades come through.
I'm on those chemicals.
Eric, the one playing over towards that dark cross.
Here we go, 4-4. Big round. They actually give up B completely.
I hate when teams do this. Not saying it never works, but I feel like giving up sight for free is crazy.
The subliners are using a lot. Right up into B we go. You're not going to force Miami Heretics for 4th overall on this map to retake over towards B. They're trying to set up a couple players to work through the middle of the map to potentially set up that pinch, but they're getting shut down by Skies. New York still.
Okay, backs him down a little bit. Kismet dropping that bomb. We got a good old-fashioned 4v4.
Such a tall ask here for a retake for the Heretics. You've got Skies watching the long flank. Yeah, Methodz is taking the scenic route, but he's not going to get here in time to influence this bomb plan. Or rather defuse, I should say. Sib watching DVD alley.
There it is.
Catches Eric, no
Sib
worries.
finds number 2.
Methodz will find Skies.
But hold on,
is
this
not
is where
a part of
things
this
get
retake
hairy on
play
this bomb
anymore.
site. Once
It
you
has to
lose
come
broken
down to
control,
what
he doesn't see his ass
Lucky can
cheeks.
do from
Oh.
the front. Decent shots for Beagle. Sib bouncing back.
Wait,
over,
Lucky
keeps
finds one on their side.
that bang.
Oh, yeah, they're going to lose this round.
Back towards
Wait.
Methodz, not able to
No, they're
finish
still
the
gonna
bomb.
lose
Now
this
they
shit.
come Lucky from the front. He's going to have to be able to isolate this and try to
Nope.
get this defuse underway, but he's
Kismet
shut
with
down
the
by Kismet,
bailout.
who
The
can-
doggy dog.
One
Big
team on
Kiz
the
going
team, time
nuts.
has expired.
5-4 New
Peace.
York.
Kismet finds the win because why not?
Great work out of Kiz right there. Earlier, and we were saying the cocktail bars we've been going to, way better. Nice craft cocktails. Dude, you guys are out of your fucking minds. That's what we're going in on.
Anything you say, they got.
That's what we're doing.
Stalls out more of that game
Oh,
clock, so
hell
Kismet
no.
to win the one-on-one, there's just not enough time for Vico to stick that defuse. As New York
Yo,
able
and I
to
moved to
pull
Dallas
away.
last month, and I'm Italian.
single
Found a
player from
good
Miami
Italian
over
store with
towards that B
authentic
side.
everything.
And
Jimmy's
New York
food
read
store,
that
bro. I know. I need to
perfection.
check it out. I've been
Now
hearing
you
about
got
it for a
game
while.
What do you call here for Miami?
Just a lazy
We had
sack of
flawless
shit.
round last time executing towards B, but outside of that, offensively,
That's
it's
what
been a
we're
little bit of
doing.
a
We are
struggle.
grasping. If
And
that's
New
what
York
we're
are not
that's
gonna
what
do
we're
anything
doing,
too
we are
crazy. It's just a
grasping,
1-2-2
boys. We are
split.
down
Got
fucking
Sib moving
bad.
towards ice cream, just kind of
I
walking
hate
by.
to
Max
say
is a
it.
pixel
I
peek on
really
the
do.
cross. Sky's doing the same thing on the bridge side, and then you've got 2 players floating mid. This is a tough setup to break down.
Yeah, this is definitely tough if you're Miami because you get no infrared off the rip. The only player you know is that Skies is consistently be playing over towards the water street. That's already been a consistent factor. Now that's 30 seconds knocked off the game clock. Vico already finds himself up towards cages. Hydra's going to commit towards the Scump right through the middle of the map.
Oh, he's got him trapped. Should be dead to rights here. Eric Boom crawling away. Oh, dude, Hydra is just hunting him. He said, fuck this, peace.
Over towards B because the bomb has committed while a kill comes through the backside from Hydra. Here comes the play. Door peaked. Sid can't quite stop
And
things.
this should be the map. 4v2 hold on this site. Yeah, peace. And that's 6-4 NY up 2 over Miami. It's not getting any better for them,
Series is
Miami.
over, fellas.
It's not getting any better for them.
Series is over.
6-4 win on the invasion search and destroy.
Oh man, that's tough if you are
We're at 29,000 viewers. We only got 1,500 likes.
Like the stream, fellas.
So we're not running a giveaway after this map. Sorry, guys.
Got him!
Sorry, folks.
Yo, Steven, I'll check it out, my guy. I'll actually put it in my notes right now.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, we got double 10 bombs from Kismet and Hydra. And we got a 10 bomb from Vickle as well. Not going to be enough, though. NY looking solid. Envious coming in with another 5 members. Appreciate you, Big Envious. He's always good for a couple 5ers. An absolute hoss. There we go, guys. All right, we'll run the giveaway now. We'll run it now. It's all good. You want one of these today, by the way? There's 3 of them.
Sure.
Which one do you want?
Whatever. Probably,
I got like a wrap. It's like a wrap. It wasn't a sub. Oh, you did? Mine was like a chicken wrap.
Now we're going to go to a very interesting point of contact. Invasion control. We've only seen New York play this map once.
Thank
That's
you.
a long time ago.
Second one?
Very good LA Thieves team.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be giving away a Smoothie King $100 gift card. Shouts out to our new premier sponsors over at Smoothie King. Drop a like on the stream. Subscribe to all 3 channels that are live. Myself. We got Methodz. We've got Bose live. All on the tube, boys. Code word Optic in the chat. Thanks for joining us. We're about to see a DoorDash, I feel, in our first series of the day. New York looking solid through the first 2 maps. Does Miami have an answer here in the control?
I don't think so. Yeah, we can ask the Magic Conch. Magic Conch, does Miami take map number 3?
No.
You heard it there first.
Magic Conch says no.
Magic Conch says no. What'd you get? The Italian rap? Oh, yes, sir.
That shit's about a hit.
Hell yeah.
Christian, thank you for the 10.
I want to try Jimmy's food store. You been there yet?
Nah, but they don't let you customize.
Bro, so what? We still got to try it. What if it's... someone has told me it's unreal.
I mean, we can go. No.
Look at this. Anybody know any white boys with incredible swag? Dude, I looked crazy. I looked crazy.
I think you look good, man.
Dude, look, I'm wearing
There's cargos
shorts.
almost at your ankles, though.
I'm wearing cargos to my ankles. I think those were LeBron's. A blue shirt with red shoes. The haircut was criminal. Like, my head shape does not compliment that haircut.
Dude, your glow up has to be studied, though, man. It really does.
You look good, kid.
You look
Thank
good
you.
now.
You
look good then as well.
Look at B all fire, dude.
No. It's got to be studied. Folks, again, Smoothie King, $100 gift card. Code word Optic in the chat. Guys, we're also running the breakdown after the stream today. If you guys want to come out and hang out for our post-game show, make sure to tune in.
Yeah, you guys were lineating me for leaking our 1v2, but I guess he forgot. We collectively came to the agreement that we're going to start telling you guys who the 1v2 is.
Well, I didn't know you were about to drop it like that, though. Like, you didn't really give me...
But
You know
if you guys would prefer the surprise and would prefer not knowing, just let us know.
Look at that cross-section, sure.
That looks good.
Sure. No, they got good raps. Earl, thanks for the 5, buddy. I don't know if I'm going to read that one out, though. Fuck it. I'll read it. He said, I just want to help fund the BBWs for your bachelor party. Sorry, it's a joke. Not actually happening. It's not actually happening.
Down.
Chase with a 5. Why isn't last week's breakdown on YouTube? We did not do a breakdown last week. We might be switching breakdowns from every 1 week to every 2 weeks because of how little matches there are. So we have more to cover.
Wait, so how long is it, this 2 ship?
What? 2 matches?
Yeah.
It's 5 weeks, right? Well, no.
Yeah, 5 weeks.
Oh, damn.
It's 5 weeks for the next 2 splits and then 4 for the last split. Rim Reaper with a 5. He said, Zin's glow up was clinical. Looking good, boys. W watch party. Thank you, Rim Reaper. Appreciate
Thanks, bro.
that.
Appreciate you.
Guys, again, giveaway going on if you couldn't tell by the chat.
Type Optic in the chat right now.
One minute, guys. Get in. Get in while you can.
Get in there.
Do you think this is the 3-0?
Yes.
3-0? Dude, I mean, do the Heretics go back to their... Do they try it back? Do they try it out again, or what's going on?
I would.
You just send it back? At least get some online wins. 'Cause right now, it's no bueno.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man.
The Vamos
I
is
feel
not...
bad.
It's
And
not
I-
Vamosing.
The team just looks different, man.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I mean, just look at that. You can't even see it. That's fine.
Is it nice?
Hmm?
Is it nice?
Well, New York looking just as polished and maybe not with as much fun as they were having during those listenings from before, but it looks like it's pretty calm.
Marcus said, what percentage of the pros play claw in the CDL? I have
That's a
no
good-
idea.
That's a good question.
It's probably like 30% claw, 70% use paddles, something like that.
What'd that guy say with the 20, Antonio?
I'll read it out. Antonio said, with a $20 super chat, he said, haven't had the luxury of the touch of a woman in years.
Let me get that.
In my dry period at the moment, watching the boys live gets me going. Much love from Jersey. I'll piss.
All
Dude,
right.
Antonio, you'll get there, bud. Don't stop swinging, man. Don't stop swinging.
Damn, years? The winner is Everett. Everett, congratulations on your $100 Smoothie King gift card. Hell yeah, brother. Everett, you have to get in contact with Tiff. She'll be in the chat. She'll be reaching out to you. Make sure to link up with her. Claim your prize, brother.
Yeah, Everett, thanks for joining us here, bud. And congratulations on winning the. Get yourself a nice smoothie. Get yourself going.
Again, we keep talking about it. Their opening start was like, oh wow, these guys are for real. And then the game changed, they make a roster change, and since then,
What was that? What was that shit called last night, Jen? The
What? Which one?
Toro roll?
Oh, the Gayu Toro?
That's
The,
what it's called?
the short rib nigiri?
Bro,
Woo!
chat.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
If you're in Dallas, please go try this.
How much was the bill?
Not a lot.
Wasn't that bad. We did. Well, I didn't drink. He had a couple.
In front of you.
Like 800.
Trying to beat this subline.
Here we go, map 3. We got some invasion control.
Going into invasion control,
300?
which used to be the
8?
bread and butter. Like you said, subliners don't really
No,
play
it's
this.
not. It was like 195.
the offense
That's not
first.
bad at all.
Yeah.
Attempts to try to stretch through the B zone, already pushed off. Beagle in trouble, just 14 HP, but has Sid kind of crossed up just
I
a
was just
touch.
trolling,
Sloppy
not
gunfight
800.
now off the range and pistols out, and Beagle
Ethan with a 10.
will
What's
keep
up,
the
Methodz?
efforts
Watching
towards
from an
Miami
oil
on
rig in the
pretty much
North Sea
alive.
right now.
Good stuff from Beagle.
Hey,
Win that
Ethan.
gunfight.
Damn.
Allow your teammates to
That's
get
crazy.
into a trap, but
Oh,
now you have to get
shit.
a kill
Okay, he
because
actually gets
everyone
cleaned
else
up by
can't find one.
the
Some
teammate.
runners get 3 in a row. Last player farthest pushed up is going to be Eric Boom, and only 50 seconds.
Joshua
left.
with a 20. You guys are some goats. Need that random class generator video like back in the old days, dude. We got so much going on.
Not good news.
It's kind of tough for me to sit down and record right now. We got streams, we got watch parties,
Reduces the life lead while also building an opportunity
got
for Miami to
optic
get back over
content. We got a
towards
lot
the zone,
going
and
on,
he's
man.
not done now, 3 in a row. Lucky following up to stop the spawn trap on the other side of the map. So first tick of progress looking like a lock, and the follow-up kill really should mean the entire zone should come through here.
Yeah, that's already the first segment complete. How aggressive the subline is trying to get, and you already have a player going on at a deep pinch in skies. No one has dropped, so you know he has the timing. The rest of your teammates can challenge.
Where's the band at today? You guys actually can't hear him, but the Mavs game, I think it's just letting out because they're starting to play some shit out there.
When I went down to get the food, I saw people leaving.
They're having a post-game party.
Yeah, people are leaving.
Yeah,
Did
not
the
the second
Mavs
tick
win or the
even
Sixers?
earned. Kismet already contesting.
I don't know. Chad, who won?
Completely comes out from behind.
Probably
as
the
Lucky
Mavs.
will drop to the team shots. And the only thing killing
I think Sixers were winning when I looked last. It was like 56 to 51. The Sixers won.
Just a bit
Damn.
distraught. This is one of those things like, oh, Skies is on our flank. Let's just let him live there. And that decision has completely.
And this was not a good round for Miami here in their first round.
One tick gonna get
Only
here in the
one
opening
tick.
offense
This
for
is
Miami.
not
Yeah,
good.
that's not good. That is not good.
It's
You were
no
set up to
bueno.
inflection to capture B,
No
but
bueno.
Everyone tries to get aggressive because you were finding a couple kills around the map, but no one was watching that deep pinch. As Skies at least finds the one to take him off of it, also finds the second under the player off spawn, and then holds down this right side position, keeping Miami in the headlock trap. It's like you said, they only walk away with one segment, so if you are the subliners, we can guarantee defense just in case it gets to round number 5 right here. Let's just go B.
Man, at a certain point, you look towards this Miami team and say, can they just kind of keep themselves composed here? Because it's not looked particularly great through this series. There's been
Have
moments.
they ever
like you
hosted
said.
a
Again,
COD
the
event
4
in
point was
Seattle?
close until
Don't
the
get
last
him
two
started
the
on
last two
Seattle,
rounds. The
man.
search and destroy, we were sitting at a 4-3
Don't get him
tally at
going.
one point in time.
I'd love to go back to
They've been
Seattle.
competitive at moments
Fuck
in
yeah.
this series.
That's where I got
but
engaged.
when it matters most,
Third
New York
Street.
has come through.
It's
and
where
now
Halo
Kismet's in
won
your
champs.
backline.
Just don't go to
You've already
Third
got
Street.
Sib stopping the clock with progress happening at B.
Don't go there.
Eric considering maybe
At
even
night.
trying to hit some timing here over towards Dark. That gets shut
You're asking
down.
for
An
it.
individual play completely quelled, and now New York are off to the races.
Yeah, they already have the first segment done. And now you have Kismet behind enemy lines. He's trying to find the timing.
And New York is
Fortunately,
getting
doesn't
off
read
of
Eric
B?
Boom
What the
coming
fuck are they
off spawn, but
doing?
now You're setting up Sid, who finds himself in a
I think
nice
they're trying to
little
just put him in an
4-3
absolute
as he finds that kill on some
blender.
Methodz,
They got
but
off of B. They're
second
running their
segment is
shit
not gonna get
down.
complete at B. Subliners
I don't
doing
know-
the
I
same
don't know
thing
about that
Miami
one.
did, and it comes back to bite them. At least you still have one player on the point.
And with that, Kismet will find the first. Third tick being
He's
worked
got a
on, and
knife.
if
That was
were
Miami.
gonna try to contest, they're gonna have to
Not
beat from this
Seattle.
player, TBD Alley, which Methodz does find one pretty cleanly. Hydra pushing him back.
Oh, yeah, Seattle was-
Support
she's got a
coming on the
knife.
flank now for Miami's
No, it was a
defensive
guy.
regain.
Oh, it was?
Can they get on and actually
It was
clear
someone
this?
doing
Methodz
this.
and Eric Boom trying to work for it. Lucky off the pitch, and okay. Perfect, flawless rebreak coming through. 2 ticks of progress is all
All right,
that'll
I mean,
happen.
so far,
Now
Miami's
Eagles gonna
actually
get
doing a
tested
good
over
job.
from
I don't know
side.
why
New
New York
takes
just
the
ran off of the
rest.
point
They
right
can
there.
just run right forward. They can just run
They
right
just
through
ran the
this
fuck
right
off it.
street.
They
Get
probably
to
would've
the
had B
point.
capped already.
Beagle was the only line of defense for Miami,
Ooh,
so
big win
Kismet
from
gets the
Kiz.
read. He also has the
Does
snap
those speak
onto Eric
Spanish?
Boom.
Lo que
As the first segment is starting to get worked on, the subliners are
pasó.
getting all the kills in the feed as well.
Entre-
Kismet doing a
yeah.
great job of dancing around the nades and the stun. The first segment is going to be in. Here comes the double stack. Miami have to not allow this to go down.
Yeah, they need to find a way to get back in quickly. Lucky shut
But
down.
now they're on A.
Snapping almost triples
This
it
would be a
up.
big win from Sib,
Last
and he
one
gets
left.
it.
He will find the player at
This should be
1 HP,
second
and the
tick coming in.
progress
Okay,
is gonna
so
come
far,
through,
this is
plus the
great from
trophy
NY
system
now.
in. Only one more player to contest
Ooh,
it.
that'd been a
Vico,
crazy
the pistol
win.
will work out, but off spawn, subliners will give themselves an extra 60 seconds as they've gotten back onto B.
Yeah, they're already spawning close over towards B. Miami had to invest a lot to try to get him off of A, but
And that's 5
back
ticks.
at
This is
5
really,
seconds
this is
if you want
not
the
good if
subliners.
you're a
Just
Miami
one win
fan.
that
This is
kills, and
really
this round
bad.
is going to be yours. Sky starts it off with the first. Here comes the all-out pressure through the back end. Skies is not slowing down. He's so fast with
Okay,
his AR. He
sister.
finds another. The rest of his teammates do fall. Lee Sips
Damn.
puts another one with the Renetti. So there's an opportunity for them to get on a point. No, it gets shut down as Miami find all the kills.
And there's only
Now they're
9
able to
lives
reinforce on
left.
the setup.
Minute 15 on the clock. 3 life
Negative.
advantage. Oh boy, Hydra.
Want
Should not
that
have
shit,
been allowed
Riley.
to get to, and fortunate for Miami, he did it. Trades are decent
9v7.
here for the Heretics, taking it and keeping it at a relatively small life differential.
I mean, they
60
got a
seconds
full
on the clock,
minute,
but
bro.
Subliners still working on repossessing
8 to 7 though.
Yeah, they're just trying to fight through mid. Vico and Eric Boom do a great job of baiting and switching in towards the cafe to both stay alive. They find a trade onto Sip, so 6v6 in lives remaining with 45 seconds left. This is basically the last
6v5. Look at number 4 though on the pinch. He finds a huge kill on the medals too.
No,
No respawns.
lives
Hydra
remaining
just
for
working around the
Heretics.
back. What happens to this player spawning? Yeah, it's going to be metal spawning up
Oh,
closer towards
GG.
gas side, but Skies
Good.
has got
3-0.
us
This
completely
series is
pinched
over.
up, and the
GG.
last one standing will be Vico. He gives his position up. Pistol out
Ah.
for Skies, and the help arrives.
This series is done.
I feel
mean,
bad for
yeah,
them, man.
there's
They
the
are
vibes that we were kinda
struggling.
hearing from Skies and Papito.
Let me get this other half down me because
Yeah, nah, they're frying, man. Obviously, you're feeling
Yeah,
good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Everything's
So
going well.
you added the
Usually
rap, and then
don't
I'm like,
play.
I took the
Obviously,
sandwich
playing
off and
the
got a
mid-range
rap.
No,
finally,
this shit's
you were getting
gas.
some production.
like this is really
And some
good.
CDL
With a
matches.
chicken wrap?
As
Chicken
they
wrap,
find
yeah.
themselves up 2-0 in the series, up 2-0 on the map. Going into a defense on invasion, potentially
That
looking
boy
for a
Jimmy
3-0
knows what he's
general.
up to.
And the thing is, like, I know it's one of those situations you're dealing with what we consider to be one of the top teams in the league versus one of the bottom teams in the league. Obviously, that reflects in the standings, but it's the way that New York are handling tight moments. You know, yeah, there have been some blowout things here and there that you say, okay, this is clearly a skill gap
Yeah,
thing,
I need to
but,
get raps
you know,
more. Damn,
coming
I
through
ain't
the
gonna
B
lie.
zone, finding
That was a
way to
great
get their
call by
defense set up in
Mr.
round one,
Dumper.
doing the exact same thing, pushing through B and making
They're
life
healthy
hard for
and they're
Miami
good.
trying to
I feel
regain
light.
on their defense. It's just these little split-second decisions are really impressive, no matter who the opponent is.
Yeah, that's why they're world champions. That's why
Look at
they
this
have a
pinch
ring
out of
to their
Kiz.
name.
No way they're
Know
reading
exactly
this
what
shit.
it's like to play at the highest level and even win at the highest
Whoa.
level. As again, it's this time around, it's going to be Kismet going on that deep pitch. Finds the timing, finds to set up all the kills.
That's
and
3
a
dead.
Clean 4 dead. And now there's no slowing down. Let's instantly put him in the trap.
Everything going to be contested for Miami coming off spawn.
This could be the map right here. They get put into this trap. They gotta get some kills. They gotta get them now.
Hydra, yep, on your cross. I mean, yeah.
Oh, man.
What else do you say?
The vibes in this camp
Wow.
cannot be great.
Masterclass.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can do. There's just nothing you can do.
Can't
'Cause
be.
New York know exactly what they need to do to hold strong in this setup. 2 players on the right, making sure you're not allowing no one to overextend, and then just playing those tight head glitches towards the middle of the map. It's not Miami have cut their losses. We cannot go B Street. We're trying to go through the middle of the courtyard,
Jeez,
and
bro.
Skies is just cutting them down. Only 25 seconds left.
Last
Yeah,
live
this is
lucky. He's trying to
GG.
get out.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing about it is these are some, not to sound too curt about it, but these are some disrespectful challenges from New York.
I mean, they're just
Good
pissing on
lord,
it.
dude.
Now he's got the pistol at 1 HP. He tries to take
GG.
the shell. Sky's right there.
Miami
Yikes.
struggles continue.
No bueno for Miami. Yep, well, the pain is over for the Heretics.
Miami can't buy
3-0 in the
one.
Series 3-0 in the invasion control.
Oh, man.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, I feel bad just looking at him, man.
Now, obviously, with the walking away with a 3, that now puts them 5-1 all throughout this stage. They are just getting better and better every time we see them. Even maps that they
What was that?
normally play,
The roster
they're
less.
still getting some
Oh.
blowouts. Like, subliners are
That's it right there.
like one of those
Across the street.
consistent
My
maybe
fiance
2.
almost got
On
stabbed.
the opposite side for Miami, man, like it's so tough to watch these guys. Like stage 1, they were one of the best teams at showing the teamwork because they
Well,
knew the
at
game
least we
worked.
get
At least we get FaZe Ultra.
yeah. At least we
I'm going
get
to go
that.
fire
chat.
up that coffee machine, actually.
Hey, let's take a look at this scoreboard real quick.
Yeah,
That
Zen,
was
get me something together over there.
Because that's now 0-5 on the
Nah,
stage.
the coffee.
You'll only be able to win 4 maps. Makes it 5
Really?
maps actually
Never mind them.
I'm taking a look at the slang again. Just not close. 18 and 10, 15 and 14, 19 and 10, 20 and 13. New York just lays it on the table. It just fucking flops out. Miami get taken down 3-0. That was not a close series at all.
The hell is that?
What?
You hear this crowd of people?
Yeah. They're getting hype out there.
Oh.
I think.
Yo, Chad, that shit sounded like a concert. They said, yeah. What the
I mean, they just
fuck?
lost. The Mavs just lost.
Yeah, I wonder what the hell was going on out there.
Jaden with a 5. He said, you should play Good Looking by Dixon Dallas. No, we're good, man. Toxic with a 10. Where's that rap from? Jimmy John's. It's a nice chicken wrap. Bricky with a 10. Boys watch party get me through 12 hours of night shift the whole weekend. Much love from Australia. Currently 4:40 a.m. with 2 hours to go. Keen to see the boys fry at land, dude. Bricky, thanks for joining us, buddy. You got the phone under the desk and shit?
I mean, it was close at the start, right?
That's a good watch. I like that one.
Thank you.
You work at Jimmy John's, Money? Yes, sir. I love Jimmy John's. I'm a returning customer.
New York, honestly, is on another.
I believe that's 0-4 for Miami now, right? Riley, is that 0-4?
I think so. All right.
Damn. 7 series loss in a row. They're 4-3-0 in the run of 7.
What separates them from kind of the second tier or third tier competition in this league? I mean,
They Oh, they're 0-5. Oh yeah, that's automatic losers. Automatic losers if they're 0-5. I don't think two wins is gonna get it done, and that's even if they still got to win.
Jimmy John's or Subway? If I had to pick anyone, it'd probably be Jersey Mike's. But if I had to pick anyone in the whole entire world, it would probably be Blimpie. But y'all probably never. Oh yeah, they're out there turning it up. He said Mavs fans.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
For Miami, you're looking to find some confidence before you go to your home major, but we've
I mean,
other teams in this situation.
A 1.7 from Hydra?
Is there potential on this Heretics lineup to clean things
I mean, that is salamage as a sub. That is salamage. 1.47 for Caesar, a 1.38 for Kiz, a 1.2 for Sib.
I mean,
everybody ate.
Yeah, everybody eats, B, for real.
Everybody ate right there. A 0.57 for Methodz. You don't like to see that.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, I mean that was probably one of the more lopsided series that we've seen. That was just nothing. Both the respawns were blowouts. The search was semi-close, but it's search like that was not close at all. Hopefully, FaZe Toronto will give us a better series.
I feel really good. I think the biggest thing that we looked at today was to try to improve our S&D from where it's already been. And we were here this morning at like 10:30 going over new nade spots, new spots and stuff. And I think it showed today. We were trying to elevate our game in case they watch VOD, and it just feels good to see the progress, I guess.
Our product manager came into the green room and she said, "Do you see what's going on with New York? These guys are dancing before their match. Who is setting up the rituals over there, and what's happening before you guys actually sit down to play the game?"
I mean, we don't have like a go-to person. We just have fun.
Riley.
If someone's feeling something weird, we do it, and we just have fun with it. We play ping pong, darts, watch VOD. We don't have like a go-to ritual. We just do us, have good vibes, have fun.
It's working.
Because, man, I think one of the most impressive things from New York subliners and how you guys set yourselves apart from the rest of the league is your player counting in game. I feel like many times I look at the minimap and I can see you guys always slowly making these pushes together and calling out where players are. Is there a specific person that makes sure you guys are on top of that, or are you all just really that high?
Yes, sir, Skyler. Appreciate you.
I mean, we have like, it just depends on who's in the situations to like make those play calls of like in-game leader. But outside of that, we're just 4 talented Call of Duty players.
It's on
if you want to be a good team, you have to all be able to take that
you,
role,
bro.
and I think that's what we do really well. So
Kismet, we've seen a lot of great Call of Duty teams in the history, of this game. But you got a lot of those teams, they fail to transfer from game to game. And obviously you're aware of that. For you guys, what do you think sets you apart from some of those other great teams? And how are you going to rise back to the top?
I mean, I think the biggest thing for us was actually like a thing that happened to us last year after Major 1. We got super complacent, and it sucks that happened, but I think it takes a lot for someone to actually realize that and point it out and make progress from that. And going from that, we've learned this year, like, you just can't be complacent. Even if you're winning every tournament, if you're winning every match, like, someone's always going to be gunning to try to outplace you or outdo you or whatever. So I think that's the biggest thing, is just learning what complacency is, like, the hard way, and, not letting that happen again.
Kismet, a lot of people are saying there's 3 teams in the top tier, 4 if you include Optic. We have 2 of them facing off next. Toronto or Atlanta? Who do you have coming out on top?
I don't know. That's a hard one. I'll go FaZe 3-1.
Okay.
Damn.
All right, I like the calls.
They've been looking good.
Kismet, thank you for joining us live. And of course, this man scrims against these folks. He knows a thing or two. We'll catch you next week.
Big Kiz calling FaZe to take down Toronto. I don't know about that one, folks. I'm going to run, throw this away. I'm going to go get some caffeine real quick. Gentlemen,
bud.
the floor is yours.
What Skies was doing during this match. It's a little montage in our Scump play of the game, Allie.
Oh yeah, I mean you could have given it to anybody on New York, but of course it's
I'm
good. I feel
thinking-
like this is definitely the vibe man for this squad. I mean,
I'm thinking-
insane map 3 overall from everybody.
Are those clean, like, double jump-up shots over the tank?
We gotta plan something for not Miami, for Toronto, as like a collective drop.
Like a watch party drop? That'd be cool. I think Riley just said that Hydra now has the 3rd highest KD of the year. Third highest series KD of the year. Chat, any of you guys, can any of you guys also not function without your coffee? I forgot to drink coffee earlier, and it's like there's just nothing up here. It's like there's a wheel with no hamster, if you will.
I need to get back on the coffee.
This makes your hands warm.
Nah, for real, guapaholic. I just got them, chat. The fresh ones.
Hell no,
I wore
coffee's
'em
a,
last
coffee's
night
a
for the first
dessert.
time. Was in.
I think
Yeah.
decaf coffee's a dessert. It's a nice digestive. But like, if you're drinking coffee, like regular coffee after, like it just keeps me awake. I couldn't do it.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season
Bows and Zenny feet in sync. Wait, they actually are.
Grab yourself the CDL operator.
I don't know why I do that. What is it called? Restless leg syndrome or whatever?
Yeah.
So I guess I got that. I've never been an energy drink kind of guy.
Well, I usually drink my coffee in the morning, and I try not to drink coffee past like noon because I don't want to have it fuck with my sleep. So I do feel a crash like midday, and that always sucks. Trying to like combat that crash. You drink your coffee black. This is a black coffee, but I have an espresso machine at home, and I usually do like double shot of espresso with like almond milk and
Coffee's cool. It
Ice.
just be fucking on my stomach.
oh yeah.
And I love, obviously, chat, you know I love eating, but, bro, I swear to God, I have the weakest stomach, and every time, appreciate it. Anytime I drink coffee, bro, my shit will be in bubble guts for the whole day. But I love it. Your coffee's cool, though. It fills me up, makes me feel full.
Yo, Josh with a $10 super chat. Since I dropped some for Scump, have to show some love to you. Let's get it big back. Thank you. To be fair, I wonder how Tupac likes his coffee. Oh, man, you know me. I like that black coffee, but sometimes when I'm feeling extra, I go to the Starbucks. I get the, what do I get? I get the brown sugar shake and espresso. I like that, man. It's sweet and tangy.
Nah, yeah, I self-diagnosed, Vladdy. I'm lactose.
It's the hand movements for me. When you do this.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
good.
my grandmother used to drink tea. Tea's cool.
I actually love tea.
It's real good.
I always notice my family drinks tea whenever my grandparents are around.
Really?
Like my family, like my mom, dad, sister, brother, when we eat together, we don't do like a dessert after, but if the grandparents are around, there's always like a dessert and tea. Always.
Hey, tea's a great digestive.
Oh, yeah.
You got to move it through.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I go with decaf green tea sometimes at night.
Oh, yeah. We drink tea. We drink tea at our household very regularly.
Carlos, I
Yeah?
appreciate
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Oh, piss,
Cinnamon
oh,
tea.
piss.
I want to go to the next time I'm in London.
Shout out Oakland.
I want to go to like, what do they call it? Like tea and
biscuits.
Yeah, but like it's not like a lunch or a breakfast. Chat, can you explain the tea and whatever to me real quick?
You know
like,
who fucking-
what is it?
You know who hates
afternoon
tea?
Afternoon tea is what I'm thinking.
Ted Lasso hates tea.
Oh yeah.
He's been roasting it the whole show.
Like afternoon tea is like a thing. It's like if I were to ask you like, yo, let's get coffee and talk about the breakdown. They'll do like, yo, let's get afternoon tea.
That's
Like-
kind of fucking dope, though.
Yeah, I know. It's cool.
I like that. In fact, I love that.
God, our country fucking sucks. Not actually. But over there they have
Cuddy, I
afternoon
got you,
tea. What do we
kid.
have?
Appreciate that
Huh?
too, Bomb.
We don't have afternoon tea.
Joshua, appreciate
I mean, we
that
got
10,
fucking-
baby.
What do we have? We don't have afternoon tea.
We got
course,
big
we
time
rotated
vibes.
that part
We got
of that.
Starbucks.
What do you make
That's
of
what we got.
Appreciate you,
I
Joshua.
think, yeah.
That's about all we got. Oh, here he is. That's Big Zen with the big bar in hand. Beauty.
Speculating the MVP, and then I hoisted it.
God, this game was dog shit.
Pushing the winner bracket, semis, the finals, and at the end of the day, how many
Dude, this
times have
gun
we
was
seen an MVP
insane.
that hasn't
What, the bar?
Dude.
Oh, the bar was crazy.
The bar was insane. And the FG, remember the FG? Oh,
FG meta was great.
Don't get me wrong, he's great.
Oh my god, it was 25 and 9. It's absolutely leaking all over Slasher.
Oh.
was a man possessed, and he well and truly
Dude,
deserved it there,
just
but
look
I
how
don't think
nostalgic
he's
this
playing
looks.
the same
Look at that
caliber
big
he
ass
was
desk, dude.
That's a big ass sign.
It looks like it went in like the. It was a Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but the opposite.
Oh, that's a big ass sign.
That's a big ass sign with a big ass desk.
We got intros, Riley. Oh, it's not intros? No shit, we don't got intros, Riley.
Mavs fans.
Mavs fans, let me hear it.
Yo, chat, you guys remember how good that Recon series was?
Oh, Recon was great.
Where like they followed the team for the whole weekend. They did like a mini doc. I thought Recon was one of the best series we've had in the Call of Duty competitive era.
Bitcoin, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Hey, watch out for Caesar. He might make a TikTok after 3-0 in your shit. Ticking and talking. Now we got intros, Riley. There we go.
Here we go, chat.
I have a plan.
All right, RJ.
Resify, he said, where I'm from in Mississippi, you got to drink sweet tea. I mean, sweet tea is not the same as like hot tea. Sweet tea is like fucking the day to day.
Big move, big stepper in the right direction.
I went from making M's to making friends. Wait for Scrap. Just wait for it. Here it comes.
Oh, dude, he's hilarious. Here we go. What a matchup we have. FaZe versus Toronto.
Big
Our Major
Ant.
1 grand final. Duking it out here.
What's
for
up,
the first
Pat?
time since then. Pat.
We've got our maps and modes and the matches ready, so let's jump right into this one. Ali, last time the two hard points, less than 30 points separated them. Who has the edge looking at this map pool today?
I'm good, thank you. Oh my gosh, McGluber Dunkies with a 50. He said, what is y'all's least favorite map in ranked? Least favorite to play in ranked right now?
Rio S&D, probably.
Really?
I would say probably Invasion Invasion search. Invasion search for me.
Oh, terminal search. That's a no-brainer.
I've actually, dude, I
actually like terminal search.
We play it so much now. I actually kind of fuck with it.
I actually like terminal
It's the only search. We got a Karachi search today. I was mind blown.
What?
We got a Karachi search.
I would have been hyped
I dropped
for that.
14 of them things.
For real? I would have been hyped.
Yo, McGluber, thank you for the 50 super chat, you fucking beast.
I think Invasion S&D is a good shout. I think I'm right there with you.
Yeah, Invasion search and ranked. I mean, it's such a structured map, but in ranked, it's just not. So it's just like, you never know what's going to happen.
Such a good game. Both the best two teams in the game right now. It's very hard to distinguish who really is there. Of course, Toronto Ultra going on to win the major. FaZe starting to look a little bit better. But looking at the map,
Here we go, Karachi map number 1. What's the map set again?
Considerations that Toronto
Let me write that shit down real quick.
They got some banger maps.
Karachi, I think Rio is... Karachi, Rio. Good comms. Great comms.
Like, if they do both the major, that's
Yep,
conversation.
no brainer, chat. No brainer. Here we go.
Here we go. Banger. Banger alert. Banger alert. Bang bros.
Toronto 0-1.
Oh.
And I feel like Toronto were just saying to Atlanta FaZe, like, if you beat us on these maps, then we just know what to ban
I used to have a
against you
subscription.
in the future. But it's
Oh.
a long-term discussion right now in the short term.
And I bought it on my
Salvo,
mom's
Atlanta
credit card.
FaZe get that initial
'Cause I don't
time,
give a
but
fuck.
It is the square-ups of all
I
square-ups.
love that.
for
That's
the
how
moment.
I'm
It's a
coming.
battle towards the middle of the map, but Atlanta FaZe,
Here we
for
go,
the moment,
lock in.
kills are flowing their direction.
Oh, we dropping salvo in the first hill of the game. I like to see it. Here we go, though. Yeah, it's a good start for FaZe. Looking over towards this rotation, over towards P2. Keep an eye on Scrappy. We'll be looking to try and get some sort of pitch going on from the mid map. Has to be alive for that win to gunfight up against Celium. So P2 coming in very, very shortly.
Yeah, Scump got
Toronto
caught
give up
for that
22
chat.
points, and maybe a couple more by the time FaZe will get on there.
Here we go. P2 coming in. Toronto's on the rotation. We've got Big Mav up in the chat. What's up, Mav? Good to see you, buddy.
Good right there. Even leaving the back spawns open.
Sorry you had to hear
players
that.
pushed out towards red, and they're waiting for those dumpster jump bumps to come through. So, insight in the players on Toronto. If they get these kills, FaZe are going to be in a bad spot. Abizi looking to pounce though. Found the route to
Can
make
this
it
be a
towards
break?
the time, but tagged up along
It's a
the way.
3v3. The dance
This is like
begins.
a test spot.
Atlanta FaZe never got the bad spawns, and inside the hill now.
And
the
that's a
kills
break
still
from
go in
FaZe.
the
Oh.
direction the Terrors
Okay, FaZe looking
eventually
good.
clean house. They get the
FaZe
clean
also has
break, and
rotation to
Atlanta
P3
FaZe
naturally.
can
Look
run
at the spawn
score
for
up just a
Ultra.
little bit. 30 seconds left on this old time, and I mean Ultra. They might try to strip it away from Abizi if he gives it to him, but for the moment that rotation, Atlanta FaZe are way ahead of the game.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra need to make sure they get a few points here if they possibly can do. 15 seconds up for grabs. Salim going to try his best to lock this down as long as he can. It's
All right, Toronto's going to break in, but FaZe ahead of the game on this P3 rotation, trying to lock down some of this time.
Atlanta FaZe are locked in over towards the junk side. Push going to start coming very, very quickly though. Scrap of the boys already here. BC's able to find one. Simp and Celium volume up as well. Good teamwork coming through from Toronto Ultra so far. A minute now popped. Ready to
Wait,
go.
where's number 2 at? Okay, he's front
Number
bus.
3 is things
Okay,
starting
now
to
they should all know everyone's coming from.
Yeah, Ultra's kind of putting a blender here.
Alongside with Envoy.
Number 4 is probably taking a route all the way around Junkyard. Going to go for a pinch, I
I know
assume.
Octane's happy too, because Atlanta FaZe have the L setup going on. They pushed out the jump
Nav,
side.
what's good,
Play
kid?
Passive over on Coop, but
How you
still
feeling?
gets found out. But already that is 25 perfect
Earlier
seconds
I
for
said if you
Atlanta
want to call
FaZe.
out
Now
Chicken
is the
Coop and rank
backline
from now on,
AR
if you're playing
players
with me, you
inside
gotta
the point
you
there.
gotta buck
Need
buck.
to get the kills. They've
One
done
back-
exactly that.
One
And
shot,
Atlanta
wait.
FaZe have held that junk pressure perfectly. You funnel them in through Coop. You might get
And this was a
traded
great
out,
P3
but
hold out of
inside the hill,
FaZe. This
Celium's
is
doing what he does
so far so
best.
good. Actually,
Might
as I
get
say
dropped.
that,
By
towards the
way,
end,
that is a
Toronto's gonna get a little bit of
strong hold there
scrap.
for Atlanta FaZe, who
Speaking
Now
of
we're going to
scrap,
P4, which
position on the
Okay,
mostly
send,
white
send us into our early listening.
Trying to piece them up, but a 40-point lead for
You want an
Atlanta.
early
This is
listening?
what
Yep.
they like to
Hold
see
on.
Karachi.
100%.
Let's get him a listen.
Toronto Ultra, though, I suppose, you know, a couple of bad moments here and there. You still have a very, very close game. Won't be too perplexed by this incredible gunfight won by Draza, though.
Toby
Envoy
off to
will
a
fall.
slow start. Don't see that often.
Toronto Ultra just
Not at
gonna
all.
try
But at
and
least we
keep
still
FaZe
see
off
him
the
setting
point as long
pace
as they
despite
possibly
the
can.
slow
50
start.
seconds still to go here. Don't expect a whole load of time.
No B.
Well, these kills keep flowing the side of Atlanta FaZe.
That's
That
3
makes it
dead,
3
but
dead
are they going to
now.
be able to get
And
any of this
can be
time?
soaked.
Probably not.
Envoy's the only one left momentarily. Spawns towards the backside for Toronto Ultra. You can get
Kleenex
pinned in
2
here
and
if you're not
10.
careful. Atlanta FaZe
That's a
have 4
rare
kills in a row
sight.
without answer from the side of Toronto, who really do need to start stepping things up. Kleenex sitting in 2 and 10. You would think on Karachi, it's his map. It's the kind of map that he
FaZe is
would thrive in,
slaying
but
right now.
FaZe are running them.
I behind Let It Fade.
Oh, MC is shooting Scrap's body?
MC is shooting body?
Okay, what the?
He knows he's going to be able to
MC.
rotation over towards Junk, but they just handled
Let's
the
go.
pressure
Let's make it
on
a
this
series
so perfectly.
then.
They had the timing exactly correct.
Oh,
on when
hell
you want to
yeah.
finish middle. And admittedly,
You don't
might
see
be
that.
one
That
day
just got me
seconds,
fired
but
up.
It means you get that rotation over towards the Junk kill. That is a wild spawn for CleanX to be able to get, though. But 3 and 12 for the moment. His opportunity maybe.
But
to
hold
turn
on,
things
Toronto
around.
walks straight
He's
into the
given a
front,
gift. He's looking to
through the
take
front of the hill.
advantage
But
of it,
FaZe
for
looking like
CleanX,
they're
he's
getting the
got a
slays
long
all
way
over
to
the
go.
back of the
His
map.
teammates just got
Does Draws have that cruise? Oh
Peace.
no.
Draws is 12 and 5. He's pissing.
12 and 5 from him.
Look at this trap as well, spawning them
Started a little bit of
all the
smack,
way.
someone into- well, I don't know.
Back
Just a
yellow.
little bit of smack, but some inspirational tweets coming out from Draza, which we love to see.
I got that.
Setup for a lot of FaZe looking very, very solid over towards P4. This is a dominant start. 30 seconds to go on this hill. Toronto Ultra setting up from the right side. Can they find a push through? You're going to get through Sim first. Will you manage to do that? Scrap will find in. Draza going to have to back on down.
Good play from Draws.
Making now 30. It is the 14th. Going to be found
that
there
boy
as well.
Draws is
Towards
shooting.
CleanX, not
Yep.
quite holding it down, not quite getting as many points as they would like. Forced up for a second. But for Toronto Ultra here, we're going to be heading into
All
a
right, a
second
70-point
rotation. They're gonna
game
find
about-
themselves 70 plus
could be even
points
more.
behind the chance. Not necessarily what we expected heading into map number 1.
After our first set of
Honestly,
rotations.
it's like a snowball effect as well, right? Toronto had that early rotation in P2. It gets broken down, and since then, Atlanta FaZe have just been handling the map perfectly. So much so that even going into this new set of rotations, Atlanta FaZe currently have the left side spawns for that future P2 rotation. Of course, got to get the kills first.
Toronto
long
need to
way
get a
go
good
before we
P1
get
hold
there,
here.
And Ultra for the first time in a long time. It will start soaking up the hill. CleanX inside the objective and has all the players on the wings. And of course,
Here comes the
well,
cruise. This should
Toronto
get a
finally
freebie
have
on
bit of
hill
an
piece.
advantage. It's a cruise missile to break it down. Draza gets Toronto
Here come
out
the
of time.
pinches.
Yeah, BC coming around from the flank for the P3 side as well. Scrap should be dead to rights anyway.
FaZe are looking
Second
great,
good
map
fight
1.
Gonna come through inside, trying to stay alive as long as he can. A couple of players from FaZe just staring at him. Coming in off the respawn, nice and tight setup from FaZe to snub Toronto Ultra, maybe trying to find some control over towards P1. Some good time for FaZe. You have P2 rotation for the most part here. You keep an eye on where BZ is. He's going to be heading over now with 10 seconds to go over
That's
towards
3
P1.
dead.
These
All
kills
right.
starting to come through in the
But
right
look
time
at
for
FaZe
Ultra.
on the
Those are
minimap.
ones
Number
that are gonna
6,
be
Abizi
here.
already
You need
rotated the
probably
back
see a decent
diner.
break
Big
from
win here
Toronto
against
versus-
Dylan, and he
wow.
guns it.
BZ can hold it down though. He can find
FaZe
one.
just looks
Trades
like
are
they're
in. I will say now's their time to pounce, get some control. Yeah, look, FaZe spawning out, back spawns for Ultra. Ultra have a chance here to bring this game back.
Yeah, Ultra.
It's a good break on the initials.
Despite the initial gunfight wins from FaZe,
from that first P2 mistake,
got some
right?
control
They
here.
lost the rotation battle, but a good spawn and good gunning coming through. So you get this initial time. Don't want Sim to be alive for too long, but Scrap ain't going to be the guy to stop him. Envoy there for the trade.
Shooting behind him, no hit scan. Can we get hit scan back in COD,
FaZe
please?
players being
Fuck's
back down,
sake.
gonna have to hit through the front, and if you feel the tides might be turning, Jamie Craven Insight cannot get the cruise miss.
Next for the 2-piece, and we're
Big
bruising.
kills happening on the minimap as well. You got rotations, you got
Ooh,
Scrap.
big
playing,
win.
getting fought
Oh.
for. This is teams trying to keep
3 versus
up with
7. Oh, never mind, they
everything,
spawn
and
there.
for the moment,
I mean, dude,
Okay,
P3
Sim.
rotation is so important because look what
Incredible
Ultra
stuff from
spawning
Atlanta
and
FaZe
FaZe
so
knows
far.
it. They're forced to just get
Rotation
left
looking
and mid control, but
very solid as
mid
well
is not
inside.
really a lane you can hit unless you have
Sticking
numbers. So
down
you
on
have
the
to get
early
third
rotations.
story
He's
and
trying
bottom
to find
clip
his way
control,
over, but nobody from
which
Toronto
is much
Ultra.
easier said than done.
Carrying the boats right now. Atlanta FaZe are going to be feeling so good about this rotation, so good about map
Oh,
number 1 and their
2-piece from
chances
MC.
in this series. Let's go for a listener with Atlanta FaZe.
Try to get out.
Jamie's gonna be third, maybe.
Yeah, he's third. He's third. Stay down. I
They're
probably spawning coop side too.
Yeah, so listen, just holding 10.
Yeah, they're spawning coop side, okay?
Yeah, stay on time, stay on time.
I'm trying. Middle, Toby.
Spawn coop.
Head.
Nice.
Come here. I'm needing time.
Our time goes up. Once we start,
In the back. Last guy in the back. Grab. He's challenging. He's just late. He doesn't even know you're there. Nice.
Spawning coop.
Yep.
I'll go. Yo, head out. He just left hitting out.
I don't see him coop. I'm challenging.
He's level. Hold this on.
Hit him with the nade. No, bottom shop. CleanX.
I'll see
Yo,
him.
watch the He's twice stairs, holding stairs.
I'm naded.
I'll see him third.
He for stairs holding.
Holding stairs. Stand up top there. Stand up top there.
Hey, let's go play through coop.
Nice, good chance. One's still third. Yeah, one more top.
Third, right side. You should play coop to play that guy. You should just play coop.
Top scrap. One scrap. He's just sitting there. You want shop, yeah?
Shop super weak.
Stop that.
Take me back to the back of the
Oh my god, FaZe is shooting.
Third mid side.
I am back.
I'm team.
Just keep playing. Guarantee that shit.
I'm trying, bro.
I'm looking at the push. There's still something behind you. White track. Back left, Dylan. Dylan's one shot back left.
No, man. He's BK. One time.
Okay, Ultra gets some kills towards the end, but
I think it might be too late, though.
look at number 1, though. Number 1's rotated junk. Number 1 versus 8 here. MC is going to fall. Now he's calling out, we need to kill number 1 junk. Give Ultra this time.
This is
FaZe
big
needs to
scrap.
face smash ult.
This is big scrap.
So much so that they just can't really collect any of
What
these
the?
gunfights. It is so
Now it's not as big. They could have got 16 there.
Good news from Ultra though, they have a rotation. One of the only times they've been able to try to keep things stable and get ahead of the game. That means Tom, they are.
I like that play.
Yeah, Toronto got to have a big time hold right here. Big time.
Always been that step behind in terms of these rotations, and well, we haven't been
Gotta be
able to
flawless
say
on
very
this.
often that they are the first ones here, and they will find some good time. But
And he's on a 5 streak. Hold on, this could actually get scary for FaZe. If he gets a cruise missile, it's not guaranteed, but it is a high increase in the probability of breaking P1.
From the top 3 side, and also
He's got to hard
pushing
play
in
this, I
red.
feel.
Inside needs to try and survive. He knows this. And boy will find the first time to draw us through the front side. They have a potential.
And he's
pitch
not
setup as
gonna
well.
get
Salim
it.
says no to
Oh,
the cruise missile
no,
once
baby.
again. Scrap all alone. Finds one. Push in from Celium. Is he going to come? Is he going to offer him the
A good hold
fight?
from Ultra,
He is,
though.
But Scrap will back on down the rest of the team. Also already over here, and all of a
Look
sudden,
at number,
Phoenix is able to find the kill. The hold decent enough for
sorry, never
Ultra,
mind.
but they wouldn't have minded a few
Ultra
more.
just needs third story control, though.
Way to go, though, right? The
I feel like all P1 is his third story control.
This P1 as well, but now
Yeah,
you
it's
are
gonna
still
be tough,
fighting from
I mean,
behind. But the 100-point lead does get chopped
they're gonna have to
down
do something
about
here.
50 or 60 going in towards new. Actually, 60 on
Number
the
one's
dot,
already
so
in.
The hope is still here, but a long way to go. Fight for power positions.
Oh, it's a huge win by Cell. These next kills are massive. Oh, and a BZ just runs at him.
Single kill they get sets them up so far in advance, and looking at the kill feed, they seem to be getting them all.
It's going so well for Atlanta FaZe in this map number 1. About to break 220. Toronto Ultra trying to set themselves up the same as FaZe did, but Draza holding down the street, locking down the bridge side of the map, and it may well be the game here over towards P1. 4 seconds to go until you're hitting 230.
Number 2.
It's good lock in from FaZe so far.
He's up top. He actually finds some kills.
Hold on here.
Oh my! It's a flurry.
look
Oh,
at
the spawns.
The spawns from FaZe are spawning back Diner.
A little bit, the back spawns. I don't know if you call that open, but it doesn't matter because Atlanta FaZe, they're gonna be the first team over towards P2 and Ultra. This is not an opportunity or a situation where you can take your time on the brakes. You have to fly to break this down.
One wave here basically closes it.
They found a break over towards P2 last time around. Can they do it again? But you absolutely must this time around if you are Toronto Ultra. Scrap can find one through the mid alley. Isn't going to find a second. Draza is there to shut it down. 10 seconds away now for FaZe. Draza, can you hold it? It's looking like it's going to be Atlanta FaZe to deal.
GG. FaZe take map number 1. What a start for FaZe. 27 and 18 from Celium. Leading the way for FaZe. Shooting
map
bodies
out of
as
FaZe.
well. Lighting scrap up.
FaZe came out hot, man. Remember, Toronto is statistically far and away one of our best hardpoint teams in the game. They were just on a record, which was finally broken. But they are currently 20-2 in hardpoint. 20-2, now 20-3 after that first map loss to FaZe. FaZe coming out diffy on the Karachi.
20-2 is
appreciate you,
insane.
baby.
I know specifically on P4 on this.
Anthony with a 5. He said, do you think game battles will ever make a comeback?
Probably not.
Probably not, my friend.
But that was start to finish a lights out.
Well, for good.
Sad to say.
Looking
Break
at the
down that scoreboard, Zen.
23 and 20. The only player positive for Ultra was Scrap with 4,300 damage. Draza 25 and 21. Celium 27 and 18. Honestly, I think the story for FaZe was the ARs.
Yep.
I mean, almost combined 10,000 damage between them. Obviously, a BZ and Simp setting that pace, doing their thing. But when it comes to this lane category, it was Draza and Cell leading the way. Well played from FaZe, and now we go into a Rio Search and Destroy, which
I'm excited to watch.
I'm not really
this.
sure what to expect on Rio Search.
I'm
Once
very
again, we have a
excited.
banger map set here. We have Rio Search map 2, High Rise Control map 3, Rio Hardpoint map 4, and a High Rise Search game 5 if we go there. And personally,
If every
I'd
series,
love to see a game 5 between these two.
if every series was like this map set,
What a
I
fun
would
time it would
fucking
be.
love it. Variety in the maps, like so often we see that triple invasion or like a triple Karachi. You know, it's nice
That
to
shit is so hard to watch.
it's nice to have some variation
not
here in the
hard,
map
it's just
set,
boring.
especially against two of the top teams in the game. Things you'd love to see.
Owen in my chat just said, Zin, you don't want to know the Thieves versus Røkkr map set. What is it, man? Just break the news.
Please don't say
Triple
it.
invasion, sub base. Just tell me.
That's not. Oh, if it's triple invasion, I'm gonna sulk. Ugh. Triple invasion does the opposite of what a rhino pill does to me.
Guys, I think we should start a petition to bring Hotel into the... You've heard me say it a lot, but I think we actually make it happen by starting a petition on Twitter that says we want Hotel in the rotation. All 3 game modes. Get Invasion out of here. Hotel Hardpoint, Hotel Search, Hotel Control. Who's down?
I'm down.
Would you sign it?
Well, we get invasion control out.
Yes.
We get invasion search out.
Yes. And Invasion Hardpoint out.
Just
for
get
Hotel.
all triple invasion, just swap it.
And we get Hotel in. Hotel is a really good map. I really do think it's like one of the best maps that we've had in a long time.
Sure.
Can't believe.
They have it in pubs, but not in private matches. Yo, Fallen, welcome to the Citizens. Appreciate you. Chrome with a 5. Are you guys going to make a celebrity guest appearance at the wrestling match outside? Are they wrestling out there?
There's a wrestling match outside.
I'll go throw a spear.
Hold on, I'm gonna go just scout this really quick, and come back and report to the boys.
I'm gonna go. I can go. Oh, triple invasion
Hold
final
on,
match.
Chat, 1 second. I might go out there and get rowdy myself. From the top row. Oh my God! From the optic sign.
Are they wrestling? Oh, damn. Mark. There's a legit wrestling match going on? As soon as Mark gets up, he got an absolute 50 from McGluber. I'll have him read that when he gets back. What a legend.
Yeah, no, there's a full-on wrestling match going on in the center of the plaza.
Is there a crowd?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They've got like the luchador masks on.
Like Rey Mysterio
I just saw
masks?
one of them just fucking sprawl out, elbow.
Really?
Oh yeah. He gave him the people's elbow out there. What? How are you gonna do that? Yo. That would make my entire year.
I'm gonna go look.
That would make my year. They need to fix the bomb plant glitch. You're literally stuck in quicksand when you plant. I don't plant bombs, so I wouldn't know.
McGluber Donkeys with the 50. I hope with the major being in Miami brings good vibes to the boys. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Nah, but chat, what I was saying is, thank you, McGluber. Bro, I should just go fuck up the match. Just dive in the ring. They'll all be shocked. Like, wait, is this a part of it?
Nobody's gonna know. The only people that know are the wrestlers, and they're just gonna be stunned.
They're gonna be mind blown.
Did you just hear him? I just heard the fucking from like the I just heard
turnbuckle.
Yeah, from the what do you even call a wrestling floor?
The mat.
That ain't no mat.
Wrestling mat.
That's like cushion. That thing is like
just not
hard.
Against Toronto. Toronto has Atlanta's number.
Folks, type 1 in chat if you want money marked to go get in the ring. We got Rio Search coming up.
This is again going to be a very quick look on what they can do.
Like it would just be me storming the
canvas.
Oh, the canvas.
The canvas.
Like it would just be me storming the match, guys. No one would know. They'd be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
No trophies out in round number 1, so it's going to be one of the slow rounds. And again, for an adjustment sake on Toronto, there were so many bang outs on the V site the last time they played it. They have just completely switched up the
Simp
pace.
drawing blood on the scrap. He actually gets picked off over at the cop car.
First blood, but you see Toronto, brand new game plan they're going to be bringing to Rio.
Little angle coming in from Stellium. Couple of shots over the top, and then Simp is there to finish things off.
Toby just poking, prodding a little bit.
BZ's getting plenty of it
Looks
down
like number
this
2
side,
might. Yep.
No
Here goes the bomb
towards
plant.
the B side. This
Envoy.
bomb will be looking like it is going to go down. Simp and Co will be here very, very quickly after the fact inside. Gonna take a couple of bullets. We'll back on down.
Let's see how FaZe opt to retake. Looks like a mid assault.
He managed to find an attack here.
Will he check close right corner?
First gunfight's gonna be huge. We'll find it. Won't get out.
I would close those doors.
Look at number 4.
Make him guess.
4's on the late pinch. Can he buy him time? He can't.
Getting hunted and gets hunted.
Number 5 versus 4.
Left in a 1 versus 3. Make it a 1 versus 2.
Gotta get by bomb. You gotta fight from bomb.
Those are where the players are over towards the bridge side.
Yeah.
Wow. FaZe retake, dude. FaZe looking good.
Retake from FaZe, but they have the numbers.
FaZe looking solid.
Absolutely suffocating.
Jay with a 10. When did Did you and Zin meet in person for the first time?
Nobody overcommits.
Love from Frisco?
Nobody makes a mistake. It is the
What?
tears
No.
up top after the bomb gets planted.
Maybe
Great
NJ
news is
Halo,
they
honestly.
get the intel on insight out by the
Might have been
steps. The better
Godzilla.
news is
Yeah,
they at
Godzilla.
least trade out that kill
When we
on
won the
Envoy,
tournament, that
so
might have been the first time we met in
teamwork
person.
really on
2011?
point. That is
Because me and Nate
exactly
Shot
how
picked up
Atlanta
Zen
FaZe
as
wanna
like an
get
amateur.
things done.
Yeah, it was
As
two
far as
pros,
round
two
one
AMs.
goes,
It
was
was
a
in
pro
real
AM.
fire with
coming
the
through
AMs.
at the start. Got to be
I think
careful
that was
about the
2011 or
stuns and nades.
2012.
Atlanta play around it perfectly and get that early advantage in the
Damn.
game.
What a ride it's been, brother.
I think for Toronto Ultra that we've seen the passive
Remember Mark
setup
looking at me
starting
at
to come
NJ
through in
Halo?
that attack, and
He just goes, yo, drop
they're
your
trying to
four.
offer
I said,
it,
all
but
right, let's
that-
do
I think,
it.
you know,
Really?
Yeah.
an element of that was the
Bro, what
black
happened?
trophies, of course. But
NJ Halo, we
curious
were
to see if
standing
that
up against that
continues on the
wall, and you just looked at me and goes, yo,
attacking
drop
side.
your
Certainly
fourth.
not
Come
gonna be the case here for
on.
Atlanta
I was like, all
FaZe.
right, we just dropped our. I
Head first
texted
over
my
towards
fourth,
the
dropped him.
side.
You joined the team.
Voico actually enjoyed a couple of moments here and there over towards the garage. Scrap will find first blood.
Scrap finds the blood onto Draws with the grenade.
Mary from the other side of the map by the looks of things, but for all of none of that, Atlanta FaZe still, well, we're filming with it, applying over towards A side. Not going to come around this time.
Looks like very similar to last round. You saw
Giving the dance
Toronto
though in the
trying to
middle of
work
the
an
map.
A.
Looks like
Now you
Toronto
see
Ultra already
FaZe trying to
danced
work
this.
A, but now they're going to rotate that bomb.
Overcommitted, right? He doesn't try to take that map space. He just lets the action come to him. So he's got intel on it too, if not the entire team of Atlanta. And you see his teammates already nearby the elevators. Kleenex trying to strike. He's got Envoy here from the help, and Atlanta FaZe have to back down again. But now if they go this direction, it's going to be
now they're
Insight
wrapping this shit
looking over
again.
top. So the AR's constantly
We call this
calling
the
out to
reach
south.
around.
What direction do you have to run?
Kleenex
They're
finds a
ahead
kill.
of the game.
Insight
They get all
finds
the
one. That'll be the
kills.
round.
And why not collect some scouts
Yeah, they
along
didn't
the
even
way?
have to do that.
Shots rolling through, trade instantaneous. And the smooth moves that Atlanta FaZe wanted to go for on the rotation. Toronto again, mistake-free. Both the ARs posted, both the SMGs knew
Hey,
exactly
Jacob
where
coming
they
in with
needed to
10
run.
members. Thank you,
And that
buddy.
is efficiency on those
You're
rotations
one of my
as well. You can see they're bringing their
members.
very
Yo,
best
Uchiba
today
tonight,
against
round
Atlanta.
2.
Down.
That scary part is I am.
Flowing like water on both sides of things there,
So
right? The
good.
defense answering where they needed to. Not even necessarily too many
No
kills going
cocktails?
down, but just making sure you
Huh?
have those
No
bodies there.
cocktails?
Those guns
I
up
haven't
the
been
air.
drinking,
I
man.
had two
I
spicy
really-
margs.
Huh?
I didn't
Good job
drink.
I had
to
two
Toronto
spicy
Ultra to
margs.
keep track of exactly where FaZe
Dude, I've
were
been
going.
sick for a month.
They
Something's
lock
up.
it down pretty convincing round on
I got a
either side
doctor's
of things.
appointment again
Nades
tomorrow.
over towards
Really?
this A
Yeah.
side, only one player
Jeez.
holding it down. Inside now, we'll be trying to track a player over towards the side who's playing a little bit more aggressive than we see Scrap do on the
Here they
previous
go.
round. But
The
push
assault
towards
top
B
mid.
starting to come through now. Envoy's cleared out the site. May not have found the kill.
Abizi
and he's
watching
got
over
it,
his boy.
trying
He's
to
gonna
not
get out.
overcommit there as well. Simple fall. Abizi was there to find the first blood. It's a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, they had a player trapped, and it was Abizi that was trapped. He might live, but at least you get the nade kill in the meantime. So they're playing off the information well. Number 5 on the back line
Sounds
right
like
now.
allergies. It
Process
could be
watching
allergies.
These players slide out towards the
bullshit. I
steps,
take
and
Zyrtec
here's
every
the
day.
smoke to get aggressive. You lose a man in the meantime, but Envoy trying to jump out and make the
Yeah,
play.
number 4 gets picked
Keep
top
in mind,
U. That's
he
going to
has
be
the
Kleenex.
bomb, so his
But look at
life
FaZe. Look at FaZe.
incredibly
The
valuable.
absolute
And in the
wolf
meantime,
pack
it's like
hunting
the
through that
grouping
A side.
scenario right now. The wolf pack of Atlanta FaZe. Talk about a way to play with trades. They're just riding each other's coattails for the moment. And again, you got the man advantage. It is just about trading the kills. Envoy will be able to get the plant down.
He's
but
about to
can
get
he live for
jumped.
long?
You would like to think
Yeah,
probably
Peace,
not if
holy
you're a
shit.
FaZe fan. Yeah, Abizi shotguns him. And all of a sudden, Insight is
Peace.
left now, and a 1 versus 3 not going to happen. The wolf pack of FaZe working out wonderfully. If he was going to come on through, defensive rounds remaining king here so far
2-1.
between these two teams. FaZe 2-1 to the good. And yeah, for Ultra, they're just no info, right? Really good movement coming in from FaZe, clearing out different sides of the map, and all of a sudden they know exactly
You're
where.
I don't
one
know.
of
I
my
thought. I mean,
These
FaZe
comes
looked the
through on
favorite in
Atlanta
this series right now.
They look good,
FaZe
man.
is looking real good.
FaZe look great.
Which isn't. I wouldn't say that's shocking at all. I mean, FaZe is one of those teams where like, if they're not the best at a certain point in time, you expect them to be the best at some point. You know what I mean?
For
Yeah.
if and when they have to face off against a major.
What, are me and the
I'd much
casters
rather.
synced up again? I mean,
By the way, Atlanta
hey,
FaZe
great
so
minds
far,
think alike,
so
man.
good, making moves on the map. First blood's been on point.
And
I wanna
golly,
dodge a nade this
Celium's
go around,
lineup
but
is
got a
crispy.
busy 5-1 doing what
So
he does
crisp.
best.
Crispy.
As it looks like Atlanta FaZe might be ready to square up towards the middle
Oh,
of the map.
pre-nades
Or
out.
Just get the
Scrap,
coordination
enjoy.
flowing. Scrap might have had an initial nade kill when he was on defense, but he got met with one in kind. Ultra gonna have to fight with a man down.
Can FaZe find a way through still, though? A hit over towards B seems like the more likely when you do have that number advantage. Kleenex is going to be there to maybe potentially shut this one down. Insight going to try and watch the flank. Now going to take a little bit bit more control. Over towards the street, looking over towards bridge. We'll be getting that information. FaZe don't know it. Ultra know where they are. Push going to start coming
Here
up
it goes,
through.
bomb
Imagine
down.
Envoy is going to start hitting a potential
4v3
flank.
again.
Go through boxes. Either way, this bomb is down.
And this is looking like another round for FaZe. They're just. I got to point out, FaZe's teamwork right now on this map looks so much just more decisive than Toronto. They're wrapping the map together. They're always they're using the buddy system.
Yeah, that's what they're doing better, using the buddy system.
I mean, they're working the map together. They're getting bloods off their utility off the early round. It's just
utterly hopeless. If you get a kill, that's great. Not even gonna have that opportunity. I mean, both these teams
FaZe.
playing very mistake-free. This seems to be one
there it is.
The wrestling
that
match.
Initial first blood. That might be the thing that just
we might be getting
decides the
copyrighted
round
as we
based on
speak.
the way they're playing it. I mean, Atlanta quite literally
way.
did
It's
the
like a
fragment
WWE.
coordination down the mid lane, pick
Imagine.
up Scrap, and then you saw what they did with Celium, leave him on one side of the map, but he's just playing an absurd off angle where he's never gonna die. Everybody else grouped up together for the trades on the other side, and again, it is just off angles on point. Everybody playing their life like clockwork right now. So the first blood fight.
Here we go,
might be the
3-1.
most important thing
So
right
far,
now
so
on this
good.
map.
Looking over towards Toronto Ultra's stats, 71% conversion.
Look at
when they
FaZe
do
over
get
on
a
the A
hold of it.
side.
So
Kleenex about to
not
get
too
jumped.
hard.
Just kidding.
Well,
Tiny
they can get
tears
two there,
down.
So that's going to help
Okay,
Kleenex.
2 for Kleenex.
Two free
Potential
kills
ace
a
on the board here.
Simply who were trying to make the play. It certainly wasn't it. And all of a sudden, this attack for Ultra is looking very, very solid. Celium Draws are going to have to try and find something here. The
He
push
gets
going to come
3
through.
but falls. Draws for a 1v4. He clutches this. You give me 20.
Bombs are going to be down over towards
down
his
for that.
side. And once again, it is a hopeless
Come on,
situation.
Draws, you
Good
piece
shots
of
coming
shit.
through. Big round for Ultra. It's answer back there.
You thought you had me.
First blood
You
win the
know I
round. Might be
hedge.
the
Is
name
it
of the
hedge
game,
my
and I
bets?
will say,
Yeah.
I didn't miss
Is that-
it on
is that the right
minimap.
terminology?
I don't know if Atlanta FaZe had bad intel, if they were calling out the cross.
Hedging a
but
bet?
Someone took a deep route, but either way, you had the Terrors
Oh,
trying
never
to make
mind.
an
Not
aggressive
hedging.
play. They just get
Not
fed
hedging.
into the blender that was Kleenex, waiting for the kills to line up. So either bad comms in the moment or just an interesting attempt that doesn't pan out.
3-2.
Either way, Kleenex
Good round for
had
Toby there.
wanted to
Gets
wrestle.
3.
those kills. That is a nice little freebie round going through. Again, thus far, 100% rate. Whatever team gets
Edging.
the first blood has been able to execute.
Which way is it going to lie this time? Seems to be important.
Dude.
Simp not quite coming across the.
And
crosshairs
people
of
say,
Kleenex, who's
like,
found himself in an
AO
interesting
and
spot.
I'm
He's got
sus and
company.
dude,
No
chat.
shots coming through on
Look
the
in
other
the
side of
mirror,
things, and all of a
dude.
sudden they
I
come
just
in,
said
didn't get
hedge.
out. Managed to get out of dodge, and all of a
You
sudden
guys are
boys
literally
here to help.
waiting for it.
Backing it up.
And this is a great
Beyond Toronto
match.
Ultra, and without taking any casualties.
We can't even lock it in for a good-ass match.
Maybe think about what they have to do here. Insight is going to slow them down momentarily. Ultra will be heading over. 50 seconds to go.
4v4. Looks like they're wrapping this bomb again.
And Insight did his job by slowing them down. But now on the flip side, Scrap is playing a completely different angle. Instead of being tucked in the back of his spawn, you see the cheeky spot he's got top catwalk, and that is a trap being set. Atlanta FaZe best not fall
Who's alive
into
up here?
it.
It's Scrappy Doodle.
And things are open, things are sneaky.
And he's about to get
Abizi,
jumped.
you
See that?
how
They're
smart
just
the man
shouldering,
is,
bro.
getting
Look at him.
intel, checking every corner. There's the first blood they were looking for.
Well, usually a first blood is preceded
That was
by
a
a
good play.
round. Can they find it though? Next kill's going to be massive. Insight's going to try and hold it down here. He will get some information. Will he find a kill though? Playing the tight angle over towards the boxes. Abizi
That
once
should be
again
it.
just
4v2 for
clearing
FaZe. Look at the pitch number 4.
absolutely
Gets the
everything.
timing.
No spot is free.
Toby,
Kleenex has found himself in a
1v2.
good
Makes it
spot.
1v1.
Envoy makes it a 1v1.
Oh, he's playing
And there's
Warzone.
only 3 seconds on the clock, and this is Operation Stay
Oh!
Alive. Trying to hide King,
Oh
doing
my
Envoy,
God.
not
There's Chip
Houdini.
Skylark.
And
The
Draza
ex-teammates
too quick on the
Draza
jump.
versus Envoy.
Damn.
Draza knows
Ultra
his
could've won
tricks
that
a little
round,
too
but
well,
been
it
off
seems.
the clock 'cause
Oh,
Atlanta FaZe
wow.
spent so much
That was actually a good play.
time
Yeah, it
swinging
was,
back
it was.
and
I don't mind that.
forth. And that disappearing act, not good enough.
Look at
And
that. I'll
Draza,
tell
you
Chad
already
with the
know
smoke.
He's chatting about it. Having
Fucking
a good one
shout me.
there, but that is just great work on just the
You're forgetting the
spots that are
smile.
being checked. I mean, think about that. Scrap's got a cheeky hiding spot.
I just got
because
turned
he
on?
checks it out. Insight tries to play an off angle.
That one's
Everybody
gone
on
away.
Atlanta
That one's
seems
hilarious
That
right
one's
there.
gone away
ready
for a bit.
that one.
It's
Even
back,
nice little
though.
corner in the smoke. Atlanta FaZe.
Hopefully
can't
that
hide
is
from
what
them,
we
can't
needed to
run
get it
from
back in the
fake.
rotation.
4-2 lead in
Fuck,
the
I just got
moment,
turned
but
on.
Insight. There's the first blood Toronto looking for Kleenex soaring and flying. And at least the trades are going to come through, so you
man.
still keep the man advantage. 2v3 right now for FaZe to work with.
Oh, I swear to God that it even felt like Simp was going to win that one as well. Scrap eventually able to pick that one up. It's a
2v3.
3
Good
Good
versus
round
2
out
in
of
favor
Toronto.
Ultra.
2v3 here.
Draws and Celium
Draws
to
and
find
Cell.
something here. It's going to be a double hit coming in over from the top of the escalators. Yeah, back it up. No need to chill that. Scrap and Go just trying to stay alive here. You got to hunt them down if you're FaZe. 25 seconds still to do so.
Oh my gosh.
Shot's going to come in from Celium. Makes it
Oh,
2 versus 2.
oh my God.
Ultra gunfight
Okay.
Inside. Oh, wow. I'm going to find the last one.
That could have got
Scary
sticky.
for a second. They just about get it. Insight with the final kill. We'll get a better description of what actually happened there from the kill cam coming in. It's a good snap, to be honest with you. Does well.
And you can just see how on point you have to be with the trades right now, because that is a moment where both teams are just straight up in the mix in this moment. So Scrap a little bit lucky just to be able to slide past, drag the attention, but I mean, again, for Celium, so close maybe to getting that trade.
4-3 FaZe, 9 and 4 for Abizi. I mean, he's on pace for an absolute map here, folks.
Some would say it's too easy for Abizi.
Search and destroy we have seen on the year thus far between these two teams.
Hey, yo, someone's got to help Varys.
Kills coming through though, so Atlanta FaZe.
He's got
maybe
9.
This is just going to be their game plan. Look for some intel and just run back and forth, or maybe try to sniff out if that B site gets left open. Ultra, no pressure on the map for the moment.
I think teams like going B because you just beat them up here, right?
Over towards A. Envoy has an option to some weird angles, but they've seen nothing. So yeah, plant the bomb. Why not?
Well, you can use your tax and like just take it away from them.
Though, if you're Ultra, that bomb will go down.
Kleenex on the pinch though, or no, he's not on the pinch. Sorry, I always get this map flipped in my fucking head for some reason.
Puncture this defense.
Big blood by
Gonna find insight. And that just makes this job a lot more difficult.
Ooh, what is that spot
He
he's
gets
in?
snapped onto. Scrap will find one. Envoy gets out. Information is there.
Dill don't give a fuck. He's running him down.
2v2.
Simple find one though after turning it around 2 versus
1v2.
2. Envoy makes it a 2
Do you know
versus
where he's
1.
at? I don't know if they have info.
I have no idea on MC. This is a good spot, dude. No one's reading this.
Playing a sneaky little spot. The
Oh, he doesn't get the kill though.
Here comes the challenge.
Wow.
Big retake from Ultra.
Great retake out of Toronto right there.
Great play. That was a big round by Envoy.
I think Envoy there going crazy gets that huge kill on the pinch.
That is the difference maker round. That is the we do not get the first blood, but we
4-4.
still execute. And that is credit to
ourselves
the
a
new
grueler.
pickup of Toronto Ultra in Dylan Envoy on the flank. I've never seen someone play the spot that
Nice
BZ
shots
just
from
played.
Envoy, man.
Envoy, it seems like he was just expecting it, because he also had a player that he could have shot in the back top Eskies, but if he went for that one, he would have died in Atlanta FaZe win the round. So Envoy completely heads up play in that moment. He just bails his team out.
Stair glitch? No, that's not a stair
Talk about the
glitch.
battle we have, right? I mean, battle for
A
championships.
stair glitch,
These
you have to
squads
be
are
like
gonna get
laying
after, but
on
also
the
battle
actual
for who made the
stairs.
better
Like
roster
that.
change.
That's just a
Draws
weird
back
ankle
from
or
behind, Envoy
weird
right
ankle.
here.
Weird
Well,
angle.
he was just hiding.
Yeah.
It is
A stair glitch, you
toe-to-toe
literally
with these
have to be
juggernaut
looking at
teams.
the players while laying down, head glitching the staircase.
So like something similar to the spot Cell was just using is like bottom blue on high rise when people lay at the bottom of the stairs, because like it's just you're not expecting that change of elevation for them to just be laying there.
Neither will I.
Gold lobbies? No.
Whoa, come on.
We got a spread here for
Kleenex
Toronto.
now. Trying to back it on down. Honestly, he has kind of been forced into this situation.
This is
Maybe
a
needs a
huge
little bit of
round.
help to get out. Celium was in an aggressive position. Is he going to give it away? The shot's going to start to fly in, and Simba's going to have to be there to cover. Celium has been back down, but if he's...
Insight.
Big play.
Insight is there to
Yeah,
shut it
grabs
down.
one.
It was looking so promising. And now we have the 4v3 for
Abizi
Ultra.
tries to go for a quick
We're actually
pinch.
gonna
He
back
gets
on
sniffed
down.
out.
That was a huge moment.
I think Atlanta FaZe, you want to make a play off this, right? I mean, if you're the man down, you try to jump into
Toby
it. That
finds
is
two.
exactly
5-4.
what they
Toronto.
do. But
Okay,
Kleenex
5-4
plays it
Toronto.
perfectly. So again, Atlanta FaZe, they do the right thing in the right moment. Ultra just ahead of the game. Kleenex gonna shut
What a
you
series
down,
so
and I'm
far.
telling you, that
FaZe had a
previous
clear-cut
round was a
advantage. They were up
difference
4-2.
maker. The
That's
momentum
3 straight for
shift.
Toronto,
Ultra,
5-4.
they have it now.
Sure.
One round
You
away,
pricks.
and they tie this series up. That is a hell of a round. I like that from Abizi's perspective. That looked to him like he was licking his chops. That's the freest flank of all time. Is it too good to be true? Yes, it is, but here's a look at Kleenex
up, Nate
playing
Shot?
that off angle, watching the flank for his team.
Look at that
seals the
prick.
deal on the round.
Shut
but
up.
The instincts from Abizi, when that was too good to be true, he was like, wait a minute, someone's gonna be watching this. And as he like had that thought, Insight's already got the barrel on his face, killing him.
Oh, piss off shit.
Oh, piss off
Kleenex, by the way,
shit.
making up for maybe the game 1 performance as well. 10 kills already.
Come on, give me a
Ultra
5-5,
panned out
dude.
Once, maybe happy to
Give me a
give up
three-quarter
the bomb
chub.
plan, of course. Now, flank's not going to be open.
Wait, that
Envoy
bomb's
not an
going down
open route.
real
Celium's
quick.
be
We're gonna have a
watching that
4-4
pressure, So
retake.
we do have a different situation right now for the bomb plan. So Ultra players, it looks like they're going to 4-man group up together and work straight
Andraza
through mid,
finds
but
the
that is
first.
not a good start.
No. Kleenex caught with his pants
Are we
down.
going to see a round 11 here, please? For all of us COD fans.
Gonna start ringing on through, and if you
Show it
Dill
to
got
us.
through. Dill got through.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is
it.
Oh my god. How much more can you find now?
No.
It's an absolute
He went the wrong
banger.
way. If he would have had a 2-piece.
Yeah, he would have. I don't know.
Andraza finds 3 with a pistol.
All right, John Wick. I just got 3.
tying things
If
up.
only he like
sending us
committed
to
towards
around
bomb.
11.
You fucking shit off. 3-piece with a pistol.
Yeah, I think that might have been an ace. That might be a top 5 play of the week if we manage to catch from his point of view.
Yo,
You
true. If
just
we could
went
get that
electric
POV,
there
write that down,
with the
please.
Renetti. And again, the battle of the new guys.
We got a
on the
round
roster
11 alert,
just
folks.
Up for the round 11 difference maker potentially.
That was an ace too.
great.
Okay, Draws, little Draws ace.
In search and destroy the entire year. Granted, it's the start of the year, but nonetheless, here we go. Atlanta FaZe looking to get that revenge.
Damn. Draws 9-6. Abe 9-6.
FaZe on the attacking side.
What do we
Ace
got,
comes
folks?
through
1
from
for
Draws,
Toronto, 2 for
confirmed by
FaZe.
production.
Get your answers in
Fantastic
quick.
Work from him. He's having a slow game with that full spree in the top right corner. Kind of
they're getting aggressive on him.
Sim now putting some aggression down over towards this A side. Look at this from Atlanta FaZe. They are stacking.
Oh, they're just
They're
going.
feeling
Oh
confident.
my God, he's gonna get
Ultra
caught.
looking on
Oh,
down.
no, they're not!
But they get slowed down.
FaZe wins map 2, 6-5.
It's down to Kleenex. And he did a man of his
Hold on,
talent
hold
shoulder.
on
No way he
now.
won before.
20
dude.
gifted, he gets it.
Kleenex now still
20
with
gifted for me if he
3
wins.
points.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you 100 if he does
So
this.
fast,
All
dude.
right,
lock
You
it
gotta
in.
Look for the kills instantly. It's 2
Why'd
players
you just
nearby.
grab my
You got
hand like
rival
that?
9.
You weird fucker.
I shook your hand.
You owe me
It is
100.
inevitable. Draza
Oh, Draza said, "Fuck you."
Did he?
Fuck him.
He was saying he's gonna
All right, 2-0 FaZe.
He said, "Fuck him."
Damn, FaZe looking good, man. They clutch up 6-5 in search. Toronto now facing some adversity.
What did Draza just say into the webcam?
I wasn't looking.
What do you think he said?
Fuck you! Fuck it then!
And as soon as that player backed up at the dumpster side,
FaZe looking solid, man. Looking solid.
11-9 for Kleenex. Couldn't get it done. Only player positive was him for Ultra, and then Abizi and Draws. I mean, Draws having himself a series. A great map 1 and 2 for the young man. Chip Skylark, if you will.
Sure.
10 seconds gonna kill. Spawn right now. High rise controls coming up, fellas. Lock it in.
Yeah, so far, series. It's all red, man. A close map number 2 after a pretty dominant map number 1. FaZe taking it to the defending champions here of the Toronto Ultra. Kyle, get hibachi, man. Treat yourself. Some nice hibachi. I haven't had hibachi in a minute.
Oh, man, do they? And the good thing about hibachi is, depending on how hungry you are, you definitely have leftovers.
Oh,
sometimes you don't. Oh, sometimes I don't.
I always have leftover hibachi every time.
Oh, but you have to get the rice and the noodles.
Well,
man.
I get double rice, so I'll have leftovers.
Oh, that's smart.
Because I'm huge.
They put a fucking bucket of butter in that thing, man.
Yeah,
they do.
They just with an ice cream scooper, just fucking. And it's so good.
Oh, it's good. All right, folks, you know what time it is. After map number 2, Zinni, we're gonna
T-shirt time.
give you the last one.
Yep.
Give you the last giveaway. Before we get the giveaway, though, show up on March 20th at 7 p.m. at the Lauder Ale Brewery. It takes place at Major 2. If anyone beats Shotzi, they can win a $1,000 or $1,000 and a 1-year supply of Cheez-It crackers. Who can beat Shotzi? Zinni can.
I can.
Zinni can, and he's proven it.
I can,
And he's proven
have
it.
done it before.
Where are your crackers at?
I didn't get a year supply.
Where's that year supply?
It's weird.
And where's that $1,000?
Not for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be giving away a Cheez-It Care package. We got 3 boxes of duos, 1 box of the extra toasty, t-shirt, slides, tech decals, and more. It's the Cheez-It Care package. Code word OPTIC in the chat. Get yourself some free Cheez-Its.
Good luck,
Free
everybody.
Some free Cheez-Its.
Duos, extra toasty, slides, t-shirt, more.
Acid with a 10.
Cheez-Its.
I just fucked your bitch in the Cheez-It flip-flops.
Damn.
Damn.
That would be unfortunate. For whoever that happened to.
That'd be crazy.
I wouldn't recover, personally.
That'd be crazy.
That would be fucking insane. You walk in, you know, Cheez-It flip-flops.
That'd be crazy.
Oh, we got to get off the topic. We got to get off it.
That'd be sickening.
Acid, he said, can't believe Draza's name is Hazard backwards. Never realized. Is that intentional? It has to be, right?
That would be diabolical, dude.
Oh. No coming back.
You walk in the front door, honey. No answer. Look to your left. Cheez-It flip-flops. Those aren't mine.
A trail of crumbs. That'd be insanity.
Damn.
Cole, Said Zinni, don't ruin that beautiful face with Draw's smile. Come on now. Draw's has a nice smile. Why we gotta hate?
Zinchino.
Why we gotta play?
Money
hate?
Mark, X Tony at Uchiba, Guy Utoro Nagiri, Snow Crab Dumplings, Wagyu Beef Dumplings, Hot Rock.
Our FaZe about to 3-0 Toronto Ultra.
You could tell it wasn't foreign.
Oh, yeah. That's it. I was like, yeah, it's domestic for sure. They caught that shit in Nebraska.
Oh, shit. No pass.
What would be your go-to teammate for every mode separately? I'm taking formal, hardpoint, and control.
Dick eating.
Search and destroy. I'm taking Money Mark. That's
I'm showing up, chat.
That's that bull.
You know I'm showing up.
You got me for 8 at least. Map 5, you got me for at least 8. Maybe a
10 bomb if I'm
maybe
feeling
double
spicy.
digit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hopefully Ultra take the next 2 maps. I want to see a game 5. Guys, type Optic in the chat right now. OPTIC, capital O, capital T, for your chance to win a Cheez-It care package. You have to be in it to win it. Also, if you do enter, make sure not to go anywhere. A few times someone's won and they've left the stream and they couldn't claim their prize. You do not want that to be you. Type Optic in the chat. There's no reason to not enter. It makes no sense. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuned in. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Also, the breakdown is live today on Scump's Twitch after the final match. We've made a tiny bit of changes to the show. Just a bit. You got to come tune in to check it out. And yeah, it should be a fun show.
Yeah. He already leaked it. We got Caesar Skies joining us tonight.
It was
Caesar Skies Bueno.
It wasn't a leak because we planned to tell you guys. No, the plan was to tell them in advance.
You fucking leaked.
To see if they like it more when they know who it's going to be, or if they like the surprise.
Yep.
So if they like the surprise better, we can keep it that way.
Everybody likes getting surprised, man.
Well, then you should have spoke up.
Tony, thank you for the 10, buddy.
Fat
Irving,
Tony.
he said, hit up Namo in Uptown Dallas. Some of the best sushi I've ever had.
Oh, I've heard of Namo.
Is it Namo or Namo?
I have no idea, but
Riley, go ahead and run it. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining us. And we've got Espinoza for the win with a big-time W. He's getting that Cheez-It care package. Beautiful.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Beautiful.
Congratulations, Espinoza.
Tiff's going to be reaching out. Got to get in contact with Tiff. Oh, wait. Right. Pull this up real quick, Riley. Record runs. 12-0 series versus 13-0. Oh, my God. This is for them to break the series record. Or to tie it. I forgot about that.
Wow, and FaZe is about to just put a stop in it, most likely, unless they get reverse swept. Which it takes a lot to reverse sweep FaZe.
Yeah, it's not simple.
When they're shooting like this and they're all smiling and shit, MC's shooting bodies.
They're testing the waters against Atlanta FaZe. Turns out the water's shark infested. They're getting limbs bit off left and right. You lose your perfect record.
Already a response from the winner. That's what I'm talking about. That's
That boy's on. Put that boy on. Put that boy on.
Yeah, you can just have this.
Now you
This is all you know.
Sure thing, pal.
Where's Noodle Shot? You still in here?
Atlanta FaZe with a perfect record. So this is perfect records being risked.
I'll see you tomorrow morning, bud.
Fronts. And just the fact that it's Atlanta FaZe that could get the final stop before their series 13-0 got tied.
Okay, Kleenex. Oh,
Things
no, never
could've
mind.
been good.
I think this map's going to be
Turns out, though,
restarted.
Toronto players
Yep,
can't
map's going to
fly.
get
Kleenex
restarted.
Insight never
Hey, we got
spotted
40,000
their
viewers, 5,200
that's
likes.
almost certainly gonna be a
Talk to me.
reset, some sort of issue, but
What did Ryan Garcia post? Let me check.
Yeah, I'm about to go look.
about Atlanta FaZe potentially
He's
giving
probably trying to get out of this fight.
Look, I think
You think so?
It wouldn't be unprecedented coming into this that FaZe did this.
I believe so.
Realistically speaking, it would be very, very impressive. You know, we talked about in the sense of that, you know, Toronto Ultra come into this and sort of said, yeah, okay, we got 6-0 on Real last time around. We want to try it out against the best other team in the game. We want to try our good maps. We want
Hey,
to try
thanks,
some
Nate.
What the hell?
bad maps up against them as well. But for all that it is down to these
What?
map picks coming
None.
from Ultra, they want to try some things
You
out.
can't say that,
Still,
no.
credit where credit
I
is
mean,
due. Atlanta FaZe look
just a
fantastic
really
so
weird
far.
tweet from Ryan Garcia's account.
I mean, I think the interesting thing about this series is like
It's like it's been hacked or something.
Winners final or a grand final or something.
so confused.
Maybe at every single major, but certainly the next one. That seems to be how things are shaping up. How the pick and bans are gonna look different. What adjustments go through. If they happen to square up on a Rio S&D again, is Scrap ever gonna try to play that weird off-angle top cat, or do you not even risk it? Do you back down and play safer? So it is just comparison of how do these teams look today versus how are they going to play each other against the major. So
Yeah, I can't
it's a
tell.
learning experience and a learning series right now for both of these teams. But for Atlanta FaZe, it's vibes flowing. Again, Draza coming out with some cocky tweets. He has been known to do it, and so far he has absolutely delivered.
Well, we got ourselves a little delay here.
They've been selling more, lighting up the kill feed, and again,
Not sure what's going on. Players look checked the fuck
a
out.
little bit rough. Draza gives you the ace in round 10 to take that momentum. So here's a look at that scuff play. Shout out to the observers for catching this, by the way, because it is chaos in these moments to try to take.
Yeah, he's been acting weird. I mean, he might as well fight Jake Paul. He gonna make more money than fucking Devin Haney.
Gunning down players left and right. I mean, that was the first blood he gets on Kleenex. The
I don't really
rest is
follow
win
fighting,
for
so I don't
Renee.
know.
Shots on point, easy wins there, and again, nice little reload. And
Who is he, a boxer?
Who?
Ryan Garcia?
Yeah.
I saw him walking the trail 2 weeks ago, or like a month ago.
Really?
Yeah, just by himself, no security, nothing. It's probably because he knocked your glasses off your head.
He probably would knock the glasses off my head. And you know what? I'm all right with that.
I saw him taking pictures with fans.
It's gotta feel good. You're going up against the team that really have.
Tell my man Austin to eat a damn Frank. You got it, Garrett.
Look, Karachi, you know you're a good hard point.
Eat a Frank.
The FaZe are going to come into that. The search and destroy has notoriously
Hello,
always been
now.
fantastic for them. So to find that.
Yeah, guys, if you guys watching the stream could please drop a like. It helps us a lot. Helps more people discover the stream. Also, subscribe to the channels if you don't already. That's free.
Scrap clearly is known
What
for
brand is this T-shirt? Called Warren Lotus.
Is he got a fidget spinner? Oh,
That's your go-to.
Fidget spinner.
I don't wear it as much as I used to, but
Did you wear it yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know. He's acting weird.
no, yesterday I wore.
In this series, but again, this is a team that is already thinking long term. They have
You wore Warren Lotus recently.
already. I don't know if that's necessarily a guarantee.
I might have
that
wore it
they make
yesterday.
champs from this point on, if they lose every single series from the rest of the year, but they're in a comfy spot.
Oh yeah, no. Yesterday I was rocking the Legendary shirt.
Oh, Scrap's losing composure. No, he's not. They're fucking around. Look at him.
I mean, the smile's on that guy. He can bounce. What do you know? New tricks.
Hey, they're still vibing down 2-0.
I mean, we can't tell if Insight's succeeding, but maybe he is.
Oh, these guys don't give a fuck.
Balance isn't quite there. Don't be alright, mate. Come on.
These guys are great.
Top far too old to be playing with a fidget spinner these days.
Hey, Cody with a 10. Shout out my boy Renz. Sure.
Intelligent. Don't be fooled.
I am a thief in the night. Uchiba and Mark.
I mean, look, I think
Hey, you let me know.
to be body language experts. Chance we have
Say the
been
word.
the past couple of weeks,
Get
but
some bow.
Ooh.
Some
Not three,
Cesaro,
come
what
on.
was it?
They brought us a bao bun on the house.
they are coming into this and trying out.
They said a
did.
gift from the kitchen.
the best other team
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's how they're
Really?
feeling about
Yeah.
it. If 3-0,
Wow.
of course, they will know what it
It's
happens.
because the manager
They want to
approached
watch
us, and
the
of
first
course,
two maps by any stretch
she
of
was
the
treated with
imagination.
nothing but
And now
respect.
heading
Of
into
course.
their worst
Courtesy.
map against FaZe is one where they
Told her
are
how much we
perfect.
loved the restaurant,
Toronto Ultra will still
how
go
much we
smart, but what
frequented.
happens here, they are playing the long game against FaZe, but FaZe for confidence, just to help them get things back up and running against this Ultra side, a 3-0 would be lovely.
$10 from Toptic. Hotel was Scump's last map before he retired. It was against you.
Perfect record overall.
Scump
for
made
Atlanta
top
FaZe on the
5
map. Their
video of
attacking
you
round's a
last
big
month.
reason why.
Would
It
love
is the
your
life
reaction
count where
toward
they
that
have the
video.
advantage, so they
There
can
you go.
spawn trap, they can slay, but Atlanta FaZe are also nearly perfect when it comes to the objectives. When they get the wipes on the map, they're
All right,
so
chat, what do we
quick to
think? Reverse
triple
sweep
or
potential or
quad hop
FaZe
the
3-0?
zones. They'll
Why
play
you
the
looking at me like
objective,
that?
they'll play the TDM, they can do it all. So Ultra gonna get pushed in this one. Couple kills.
All right, here we
coming
go.
through. Easy wins already.
And that's 3 quick kills from the side of FaZe.
Kills, but can't get them all. Nice little bounce back there from Ultra. Keeping the map control.
No, if Salim gets taken down here as well, all of a sudden, and the FaZe are forced into their spawn.
FaZe 3-0. They're calling for a 3-0s in. But right now, they're putting that Ultra Hyper.
They don't find anything from it.
The Ultra
Yeah.
Hyper diaper.
Touch over towards
Yeah,
the
Scrap
side
just got a
now, all of
nice
sudden
little
you are stuck in your
3-piece.
spawn. And a couple of very, very good AR players going to keep you in there as well. Inside shot's not quite crispy enough to find the kill. That nade from Sim is probably going to be solid, but not solid enough.
hate shooting like shit.
Once again, inside through this fence. It's not the easiest gunfight, but the gunfights for Atlanta FaZe are significantly worse. Yet to find one apart from Sim, taking down Kleenex.
Damn, they are in this.
The hyperbolic.
They're locking them in eventually. Some respite for FaZe over towards the A side, but have they run out of time?
This is truly absurd as well.
What?
I mean, this is everybody on point with the crosses as well. This is Atlanta FaZe are going to have to flood into his zone.
10 seconds remaining.
Can touch A here, I think.
Straight out over towards A. Kleenex waiting for the gunfight that he knows is going to happen. The coordination, though, good enough to at least get a trade. Selling does have a trophy and a single reinforcement.
Number 6, last alive. That's a Beezy. Look at the funnel from FaZe. They're desperate. Desperation time.
It's actually
Draws.
takes him down. 0.9 on the clock. Atlanta FaZe actually keeping it close. Somehow
trying to get a pedicure.
Wait,
hold on. FaZe can get A here if they got tropes.
This would be insane, but I think they might actually be able to get it.
It's looking like they have an opportunity.
Oh my God!
And they clean them out.
Nonetheless, 2 ticks compared to where they were.
A minus scare for Ultra.
Ivan, my sense is 6-6. My dead zones are 4-100 on both. Minimum 4, max 100 on both sticks.
Final kill coming through from inside. Yeah, Ultra, I mean, for what, 75% of that round? Very, very solid locking it in.
And that is a wild round, too. I mean, for the side of Atlanta FaZe, right, that is a decent opening break that instantly gets slammed in their face.
Fuck you looking at?
The map control, nearly makes
I
some
saw
magic,
Riley walking over there.
I mean, you got
Caught my eye.
too. Maybe the fidget spinner knows
Wondering where the
about
fuck he's
bouncing
going.
on his
Yeah.
nose.
Okay, something
lights
goes
up the kill feed in round number 1. Trying to follow
He's
things
allowed
up,
to use the
but Beezy there
restroom
for the
once
first blood. Quick
per
trades
stream.
coming through,
Once.
but Toronto, it's only a single man on the zone, and the teamwork always hyper efficient right there.
Toronto trying to squeak out this B side of the map.
Every lane covered everywhere Toronto tries to go. FaZe is going to be throwing bullets down range in your face. Trying to spread the map just a little bit, but right now it is sort of the situation.
And we're kind of looking at the same thing. FaZe got good map control on them. Kills coming in for Toronto.
It's always tough, as we've seen it from the side of FaZe last time around. Good old
L joke.
Good win.
Slow things down. Big gunfight coming through for a
Don't care.
over towards Kleenex, but a lot of good
3 stack on the B.
Ultra coming in over towards this B side. You want to help me have your trophies down because there is.
Oh, he just slid in with a pistol like he's John Wick, and they clean house. Draws it with a 2-piece pistol. A BZ for the trade. Gets a fresh 4.
Defense reigning true.
Wiping them.
Come on, someone get on top of the building.
Oh!
Oh,
He just got his shit peeled.
They find 3 kills here, chance.
Like a tangerine.
Sure.
Right now, they are happy to see High Rise right now. A well-oiled machine and maybe a body on point right now on the B zone. Doesn't last long. Envoy is going to fall. Draws there.
Absolutely wiping him.
And pretty quick on the rotation as well. He actually gets the intel on
They squeak out towards A, though. They got number 1 on. That's Scrappy Doodle.
Opens up the left.
And they're winning
Bodies
fights.
on point. This is a triple stack coming through. The zone will go fairly quickly, and they're winning the gunfights as well. Kleenex does fall, so only a double stack.
Oh, good lord, dude. That thing's vicious.
Dude, the propanes are insanity.
Sometimes it just blows.
When do they
This
fight,
shit just
Tony?
blows on me all the time.
Just
I got
blows
Pitbull.
everywhere.
At the start of SND, I can't tell you the amount of first round defenses I've started on this map where I get blown up by a fucking propane.
Yeah, you just get blown.
Draza, but he just about survives, and if you're inside, you're already butted up. Draza is here. He will find the gunfight and a potential route over towards the B side.
They're going to touch it again, though. 3 stacks in for Toronto.
Get yourself into the corner. Wait for your teammates to come on through. Stones nades out. Hold it down if you can.
And they're all going to fall.
All right.
1-1.
How many ticks did they got overall? 2? 3. 3 ticks?
3 ticks. I believe FaZe got 2. 2. 3 to 2.
Were taken by Ultra, I believe more so than Atlanta FaZe managed in their first attacking round at least anyway, so a minor advantage on the Ultra side heading into round number 3.
And, I mean, honestly, I don't even know if the advantage necessarily exists for offense and defense, but the defenses have been clean. You can just see the way the game is almost like altered when it's teams like this that are playing, where Scrap's getting it killed down B Street.
Remember the fire extinguisher in cockpit? That does not do nearly the same damage as those propanes.
Carl with a 2. You were the last person to kill Seth in a match.
Sounds
about right.
It alters the
Good
way
job,
you have
man.
to play.
I retired
you have
Scump.
to step your game up just a little bit.
A lot of people claim that.
This is a high pressure
Oh, yeah.
environment.
Neck.
And this is just Call of Duty.
Actually, yeah, not a lot of people. Just Scrap.
It is difficult to make these adjustments. You
Isaiah
got
with a
Scrap, by
5,
the way,
thank you. That's an
second
insane
time
one, my
does
boy.
does end up getting
This is a much better break off for FaZe. There's 2 on. And those are the tiny tears.
Isaiah's a clown.
Out of his goddamn mind.
But for the moment, only 2 bodies on the board.
Trying Ultra on the way over. Insight, not able to find an angle. Scrub's natives though. Selling will able to find one and Envoy, and all of a sudden.
Yeah, 4 dead.
Kleenex stuck in the
gotta pounce,
radio
boys.
tower. Peace.
Kleenex trying to lock something down to find one is miraculous. Now FaZe can get these 2 ticks in, maybe the 3rd in over.
The hell are they skipping?
Holy hell!
They're skipping Sack
Playing
Owen
on GameCube.
On the GameCube.
Pokemon Stadium.
The ticks are over towards the FaZe side after those 3 are locked in at B. They have themselves some mid-map control to run Ultra. Are fighting with their backs against the wall.
So far, I mean, this is looking pretty solid for FaZe. 2 minutes on the clock.
Oh, piss!
Working with Draza rather, but they're getting trades. You can see they just slow the pace down as soon as they get one zone. Go back to playing TDM.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Draz.
He's on
Draz
fiber.
fucking Zilla.
Oh my, okay, doesn't get the cruise missile. But I will say the tick's looking good for FaZe. They have 4 already, and they have Ultra right where they want them for at least a second.
They do it on the objective. They do it on the kills front. The objective might be stopped for a moment, but still up on 4 lives, and with 1:45, that is so much time for Atlanta to work with. As long as FaZe never get wiped out and forced directly back into their spawn, they might be fine for this round, but see Ultra have stabilized, bought themselves a bit of map control, and with that comes the kills.
But now, FaZe, you see, they just lost that map control, and now they're in it.
They're in the trap. You know what I fuck you up in? Simpsons hit and run.
You probably don't even know what that is. So
really?
Probably would, yeah.
Oh, wow, what a game.
Now out. Working their way through this meticulously once again. Salim going to go for the challenge. Finds it on inside as well. He's still sticking out, and Kleenex will
Come on, Ultra. Force him at 4. Give me a Rio hard point.
Little Rio.
That will just torque me up.
Oh, that was a dirty little transfer.
Still map control, not there for the defensive team, and Atlanta FaZe in a good spot. 3 lives up, onto the zone we go.
Yeah, no trophies though. That might be the big issue, right? Every trophy they've thrown down has just gotten shot instantly by Toronto. But
oh, he's dipping diving.
Oh my God! Oh!
And do a little bit of extra damage.
I mean, this should be the round for FaZe here.
Oh, I think Ultra might be getting 3-0'd here, folks.
And yeah, there they are. 3 on point.
Lord,
2-1 FaZe.
Finds 2, just finds a small gap in the defense, and it's 2 easy kills from Cell.
Wow.
To open up the round, fantastic work from him. Simp is there to seal the deal. And then FaZe 1 round away from 3-0ing Toronto Ultra. Going over towards the defensive side here as well.
Any other series today? Yeah, there's one more series after this. Not as good of a watch as this one, but it is a series.
I like the play from Salim at the end, right? Talk about feeling the heat. It is a small window of opportunity. Does he play slow around the point? There was a split second where he could be aggressive. He pounces instantly. So he's dialed in. He is bouncing. But once again, it is Draza right now. MVP.
Not over yet, though. Toronto, they're a resilient bunch. This is not over by any means.
Want that one to get away from him. Able to get the first kill. You get Kleenex behind enemy lines for the trades B Street, and efficient for the moment. Sip causing problems. Trade's still there, but only 1 body on point. But Envoy right now, the omnipresent threat, able to get 3 kills.
Who was that last live? Dylan?
It is still basically all up.
Sounds got the cruise as well.
Get help around the zone. But he's done his job so far. 1 second progress already through. Envoy continues to collect kills. They cannot kill this man. Envoy.
Dylan fighting.
And still begging for help.
Oh my God.
Kill off the cruise as well. Can he continue to lock this down? B looking like it was maybe going to go Ultra's way, but eventually FaZe will get some control. But pressure now coming in over towards the A side. But if you can find those kills if you FaZe, things should surely
there
be
goes the propane
good.
again.
Abizi.
We'll
forced away, but we'll have another opportunity. Ultra with a really good
I
start.
think Abizi died to it again.
For round number 5. Draza and Sim find a couple of kills though. We'll slow Ultra down here after an electric start from the Toronto side.
And maybe a weird note, I think Draza has been the guy to get the kills with the exploding propane tank every single round, but another team kill coming through, unfortunately. It doesn't matter, not even a little bit. Atlanta FaZe, another 3 down. Kleenex last man standing, trying to stay alive just to keep the map pressure available, but he's having to turn around. His teammates are stuck. He's trying to
Tries
get
to
out.
snap, not going to get it. This might be all she wrote. 30 seconds left. Toronto in crunch time.
They got to make up.
This is about to be a FaZe 3-0. It's done.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it.
And
hopefully I jinx it.
You're calling it?
Because I want to see map 4, man. This is not as fun as I wanted it to be.
By every player on every single section of the map. Atlanta FaZe have strangled them.
Oh, they do have a cruise. Scrappy has a cruise back pocket.
They should have been low-key coordinated a little earlier.
Not going to find anything.
Yeah, you don't want a team kill.
GG, it's done.
And there's a two-piece. Wow.
Yeah.
FaZe. Wow. 3-0 Toronto Ultra. God damn. Damn.
Back to the drawing board.
Learning series there from Ultra.
Ow, pass. Wow.
Long term, though, who knows how
FaZe 3-0. What a map. What a match, really, from FaZe.
I mean, what the fuck? That is not what people. That's not what I was expecting.
Shit, they did their thing. They did their thing.
Toronto.
Damn.
FaZe. That is a statement series out of FaZe. 3-0ing Toronto. That is impressive work. Taking a look at the scoreboard, Draza 27 and 19. We might be seeing him a little bit later on. The breakdown. 23 and 14 for Celium. On the other side, yeah, just only player positive Scrap. FaZe, the slaying mismatch in the series. Kismet called it.
the 6-0 record that they had for a 250-172. I mean, they were on cruise control against.
Unbelievable. What a match. GG, man. I mean,
I wanted to see that Rio hardpoint.
So did I. But I mean, FaZe too strong. Map 1, they came out firing. Map 2, they clutch up. I mean, round 11, that's as close as it gets, but the control was convincing, man. FaZe slaying different today. I think the ARs, too, from FaZe is what I'm looking at. I think Draws and Cell with a masterclass. At least in the respawn. Cell had a slow surge, but they picked up his slack. But respawn-wise, it was an AR story for FaZe. GG.
Yeah. GG's in the chat room.
And just like that, the hopes to tie the record for Ultra are gone.
Yeah, they got to 12, 13 still.
Damn.
Still holds strong as the amount of series won in a row. Ultra's 12-game win streak comes to an end. They tie Optic for the second longest win streak in CDL history. Vanguard Optic. Before Ender got hurt. What could have been?
And now coming up next, guys, we have Thieves up against Røkkr. Don't go anywhere because this actually could be a sleeper match. Directly following that, over on my boy Scump's Twitch channel, we have the breakdown coming back. We made some changes to the show. You'll have to tune in. I leaked earlier that Skies is our 1v2 guest. Would you guys rather know who the guest is, or would you rather it be a surprise still? Because we collectively agreed we were going to start telling you guys, but then you guys seem like you'd rather the surprise.
Oh, shit. Did I say I was going to strip if it was a 3-0? Oh, shit.
Oh, piss.
Oh, shit.
Surprise?
Oh, pass.
All right, I think you. All right, listen, we hear you loud and clear. You guys steer the ship,
Everybody
not
loves
us.
surprises. Everybody loves a nice surprise. On your, if
Appreciate
you
it,
if you have a
Hibble.
birthday
Much
party,
love,
would you
brother.
rather know you have a birthday party planned, or would you rather get surprised? You're getting pulled out of your house. You're going to a nice brunch. After that brunch, you're gonna go, I don't know, shop, do something. After that shopping, you're going to the club, bottle service paid for. Would you rather be surprised or told?
Surprised or told? I don't know, man. I think it depends on how I wake up that day, to be honest. It sounds weird, but it depends what mood I'm in.
Oh, wow. Draza. Sunning Dylan. Crazy.
I need to, like, mentally prepare for social gatherings like that.
Yeah, me too.
We're the best team in the world, and I think we've been putting up a lot of hard work to show that, and we came out here and 3-0'd.
I love that you say that, Draza, because I want to ask, what is the difference for you as a player between Qualifier 1 and Qualifier 2? Because Qualifier 1 was solid, but you feel like a completely different player this split.
Yeah, I think mostly my S&D, just playing more confident with the team and make sure we're running together. For me, it's just an S&D. But, I mean, listen, we're shooting on all cylinders, and we just 3-0'd them, so we're confident, and I'm happy with it.
Love it, Draws. With Search and Destroy, you guys have been solid at it all year. There have been a couple things like the First Bloods. You've been #1 at getting them, 8th at converting them, getting First Bloods, not winning the rounds. Talk to me about how you guys fixed that throughout this split. It's been getting so much better.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's just like not scamming after we get that first blood and taking solo chows. I did a bit against New York and it costed us. So I think it's just more so just running with your teammate, guaranteeing trades because no one in this world can kill us. So if we're together, it's gonna be that much harder.
Draza, how do you see the competition right now? Are there 3 teams at the top, 4 teams at the top? Who do you think competes for the title come Miami in 2 weeks?
Honestly, it's just us in Toronto, but as you've seen, we just 3-0'd them, so I think they're ass. And
all right, with that comment, then, what went wrong against the subliners? Was it just that last S&D?
I think they just exposed our S&D, and that's why we worked so hard on it and showed an S&D dub today. So, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I think they're still ass too, but.
A 6-0 week as Draza gets to go celebrate. We'll see you on Twitter in a few moments.
That's great.
All right, cheers, bro.
Thank you.
Draza bringing that confidence to FaZe, man.
Hey, man, hey, dude, he went off. He can talk his shit. Is that a 1.4 for Cell? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
1.36 for Cell and a 1.32 for Draza.
That's AR dominance right there.
Scrap, the only player positive for Ultra. Just, I feel like that was an off series for Ultra. Maybe a bit of humble pie. It's the first time we've seen Ultra face a loss in a long time. So I think maybe that can always help a team though. Like getting a loss like that, that keeps you humble and keeps you working hard. So I'm not worried about Ultra.
No.
I still think top 2. It's fair to say Ultra and FaZe. Our boys right there behind them.
Comes down to a round 11 in the search.
Yeah.
Ultra wins that. We're seeing a Rio. Nah. What are you gonna do? The high rise wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty.
The high rise was dominant.
High rise wasn't pretty.
Let's
Even
send
map
text.
1 wasn't really that pretty.
Phone.
Twig with a 5. I think Seattle could have beat Toronto today. Twig, you are tweaking, my boy.
Wait, what are the maps in this next series? We have a map set? Triple Invasion. Fuck me.
Robin with a 5. Can I get a shout out for my COD duo's birthday, please? Her name is Peach. Appreciate you. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Peach. Thank you for joining us. And happy birthday.
What's your name?
Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain.
That Drizzy drink.
Noah said, so far this weekend, every series has been a 3-0 except for Optic versus Ravens.
Wow.
Kind of crazy to think about.
That Drizzy drink.
Check me out.
I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right, base plate.
Do your thing, buzzing.
Do your thing, 21. Do your thing.
Do your thing, buzzing, Leany.
Chat, how you guys all doing, man? Let's get some W's in the chat. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Happy Sunday. Hope you have a nice Sunday dinner later.
Can we get a location roll calls in?
What? No, I was saying I hope they have a great Sunday dinner planned. I can't lie to you, though. I did make a reservation for us 3 if we wanted to use it. Where? I'm not going to tell you where.
We were hyping this up, right?
Did you?
Fourth matchup, we've seen you guys
Yeah.
constantly in grand
Just in
finals.
case we wanted to use it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ.
We got San Diego in the house, Richardson, Dallas, Oregon in the house, or Oregon. We got Dallas in the house, Oregon.
So don't forget that. All right, like let's.
This shirt's from Warren Lotus.
Little Warren Lotus action, chat. Little Warren Lotus action.
60 degrees in Homedale's in. Great day. Oh, I miss Homedale, man. I can't wait to be home for Easter.
Here?
Huh? Yep.
No way. What time?
8.
Really?
Yeah. We don't have to, but I made it just in
I'm
case.
down. I'm down to go, but Seth is not going to wait that long.
Well, we have the breakdown after,
Oh,
too.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Ireland in the house, Oregon, Vegas, South Africa, Austin in the house. Dude, I want to check out Austin so bad.
Congratulations, Chris Puckett.
Michigan in the house, Philly, Ireland. Can't wait to travel the world, man. Columbus, Ohio. I'm jealous of you. I fucking miss that city too.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty
I think Columbus, one of the most
Those is
underrated cities
useless.
out there.
If I'm useless, then what the fuck? Like,
Now I'm from New Jersey, not
you'll never
Boston.
get it,
I lived
kid.
in Boston for 2 years though.
Better luck in the next time you spawn up.
Congratulations, Hydra. Esports Awards 2023.
Boof, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Do I have LA or Røkkr? I have Røkkr winning it. Columbus is dog shit. I disagree, man. Solid food you can get from anywhere in Columbus in
I
like
like
20
Columbus.
minutes. You got the Buckeyes culture. I actually love Columbus.
I had a
You should
good
go to
time in
Austin
Columbus.
Formula One.
Spec.
Dude, the thing with Formula One races and anything like that, it's just so hectic, bro. So many people, like, it's just hectic.
You can't smell my feet from here. Brand new Nikes, Hawks, and brand new Air Forces. Stop necking the kid. Let me live.
Doing well, dog. You not from the city. I could tell, dog.
Mark Chess. What's good, kid?
Look at that timing. Fuck yeah.
We got intros, folks, for
Right
our
into the
final game
intro.
of the day.
Vashy, thank you for the 10, buddy. Are we going to see 3 3-0s today? I could definitely see it happening.
You have Røkkr, right?
I could see this happening 100%.
Did you pick Røkkr?
Yeah. I think Røkkr... if Røkkr doesn't win here, they're in some trouble. If they don't win this one...
Welcome back. It's the final fight here of our qualifier.
Yeah, final match of week number 3, folks. Thanks for joining us. Can we get some W's up in the chat? We just saw FaZe 3-0 Toronto Ultra. Crazy result. Things are getting shaken up. I have Røkkr in this series.
I also have Røkkr. Mark picked Thieves.
Yep, I picked Thieves. 3-1.
Draws a tweet. I'm on it. Oh, we already did? What was I on? Fucking Jupiter? I read it, did I? Are you sure we pulled it up? GG's Toronto 1-3-0, fucking dog shit.
Oh!
Also had to save my boy's win streak. Scrap replied in all caps, LMAO. And Draws replied, see you at Major 2.
Damn!
God damn, the battle of the neck and teeth.
Things are getting spicy, man. Things are getting spicy. Tyler with a 5. He said, arse holes always wearing the triple forces. Money Mark, I know you got some fire feats. Show them off.
I do need some new shoes, man.
Also, how come we never get listen-ins on S&D? Well, arsehole, that would give away strategy, which they can't do.
No way. No way. If you know, you know.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what he say?
It's only for 10 points, my brother. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
We got some beef going into the next major. I mean, I'm always here for that.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Always here for that.
Makes things that much better.
Will we see triple 3-0s, though, is the question. It'll be a speed run of a day. We've only been live for 2.5 hours here.
Really?
Over on the Red app. Huh?
Damn, only 2.5.
Only 2.5.
Yeah, you know, Ghosty went off in that series. He had 20,000 damage, by the way. Led the lobby, 1.14. Kind of exactly
What is your name?
I can't wait to see that matchup.
They'll be standing up roaring at each other.
What'd you say?
They'll be standing up roaring at each other.
Oh, 100%.
Invasion, invasion, invasion. Hope you brought your sleeping bag. Invasion hardpoint's not too bad.
I don't mind it.
Really? It's only the invasion control,
Control
really.
is where it gets snoozy.
Is it triple? Is it first 3 maps invasion?
Correct.
No, shit.
Oh,
piss.
Oh, shit. Who are the biggest rivals in the CDL right now? Well, now it might be FaZe versus Toronto because of that. Those motherfuckers, next time they play, it's going to be an absolute spectacle. Yep. Are you kidding me? 13 in a row. It isn't for everyone. Yeah, they hold on to their record. With a dominant win, by the way. They did come different. They wanted to protect that.
Yeah, no, they did go nuts. FaZe 3-0, final match of the day, followed by the breakdown. After map 2 in this series, we're giving away a Honda Accord on my channel.
Sure.
You don't want to miss it.
All right, let's see if the maps and modes are going to support that answer. Will the AR be able to...
Free
Caleb
toll
with a
tag
10.
for the year. And insurance.
Triple invasion, Skid Row term.
Riley's losing.
Easy pass, whatever y'all got.
But sorry, Caleb, it seems like there have been so many 3-0s this season already compared to past season. Do you agree? If so, what do you think is causing the game or just team diffs? Well, I mean, right there, that's not really a team diff. I mean, you're looking at Toronto and FaZe, 2 of the best that we got in the league in terms of rosters. I just think it's the game. I think it's the game. I think 150 health. I feel like that helps a lot with momentum. Like, if you're shooting better on 150 health, it just shows a lot more. Percent of games that go 3-0 sweep. Cold War 34%. I mean, look at that. The proof's in the pudding right there. Cold War 150 health, NW3 150 health. Both of them the highest 3-0 rate. So,
skill gap.
Yeah, it could just be a little bit of a skill gap.
Wow, okay. Shots fired by Chris Puckett. I will say I've seen Chris Puckett on the golf course. Watch out, golfing friends. That guy is...
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not giving away a Honda Accord. What am I, Dobrik?
Hey, Priceless, thank you, buddy. Said shout out Zinni and Mark, been a fan since BO2.
Hey, thanks, brother.
Appreciate you, my man. Shout out from Northeast PA. Been watching since you were on Leverage. I was 13 back then, 26 now with 3 kids. Dude, that is insane.
You went to game 5 with 2 of them. Obviously, you got ran by Atlanta FaZe, but this common factor for all those matches have been...
All right, here we go. Third and final match of the third week, folks. Thanks for joining us. Here we go.
He's taking over, but even the opposite, for the rest of his SMGs, like Ali said on the desk,
Is diet soda bad for you? I was researching it last night.
I think everything in the world at this point is cancer.
This map number 1 is a good case of it.
Everything.
I didn't really mean like that.
That's on bodies.
They'll get to the hard point first. Thieves just trying to...
All right, Daniel Ghosty. Let's see what you got, kid.
Rookie of the year candidate starts things off nice and saucy. 2 for him. Vivid following up, and there's already that SMG gap starting to come through a bit.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Minnesota. You get the initial 3 kills. You're on the initial time. You're already at 50 seconds of your belt.
All right, here we go. P1, MN off to a 14-1 lead. And this kid right here, he had a little bit of a tough series last time we watched him. Let's see if he can turn it around. He's 4-1.
It's just when you see the SMGs for Røkkr start like this, you get a little bit wearisome, I think, if you're anyone on the other side, because we've seen moments where Linz and
We'll see if Røkkr can find their first win of the stage. I feel like it's got to come versus these guys if it's going to come. I'm going to come. No.
That's been the bigger issue. As Vivid now flexing back to the MCW, keeps this entire left side street safe.
Oh, baby, this is a bad start for the Thieves.
I mean, dude, Røkkr is 0-4, but you have to realize they've lost to, like, really good teams.
Yeah, they're doing it the Rival 9, MCWs.
They've lost to Optic. They've lost to Toronto. The Boston loss was tough.
The fact that he's still alive, all right, finally, good. Good job from LAT to take care of Vivid.
Lamar off the top row.
Front side of this hill. You also have a player going on the pinch, but that's easily read by Awakening. Great shots to knock him off of that head glitch, and only 35 seconds left. LAT, they have to make a decision now. Are we going to continue to be aggressive? We need to, because we
Good
can't
plays
give this time.
and great
But
time.
we don't want to be that aggressive to where we start spawning out towards Palace. That's exactly what's happening as Minnesota are already thinking a step ahead.
Yeah, this is stifling.
Yeah, this is not good for Thieves. Minnesota goes ahead, plays these first 2 hills flawlessly. Now look at them setting themselves up for the P3 rotation. They played that great.
Yeah, they're just not playing a top 4 team. This is what they're going to look like. They're playing against a hardpoint roster who only found 2 W's so far in the season. Gifted a rotation over towards bathroom. Now LAT forced to break on in again. Sending a couple players to the backside. 1 player playing patient through the front. They should be able to find a timing.
Okay, Nasty. Nasty finds a big 2.
Now you have the pressure. That's 3 dead. Make it all 4. The break is there for LA, but it's still close spawns there for Minnesota.
One more chance to possibly fight back here. Good read by Nasty, and I will say, talking about debuts on a new roster change.
But they do end up breaking in. This is a good break.
Good considering the hard
I'm gonna hold this gas side for P4 coming up. See how they play.
Here from the Thieves. 25 seconds till the fight for. Opportunity for Røkkr to try to finesse some of the scrap time. You've got accuracy and awakening. We're getting for it.
And they get rebroken instantly.
Across the board, Thieves will get broken, and now all of a sudden they find themselves spawning a little bit further away.
You think holding gas side's better, right?
Yeah, that's just too easy
For
right
P4?
there. If you are Minnesota, at least you get the close spawns over towards gas to reinforce quickly.
Oh yeah,
Like not spawning palace.
Yes.
Stay
I
walking
want
with that
to hold
20 to
P4 from
25.
mid.
Still keep about a 55 to 60 point lead. But now you're going over towards the P4 where everyone in rank play knows you're not going to get a lot of time off of this hill. You're more focused on maintaining that map control, finding the kills around the hill.
Ooh,
that's exactly
nice
what
win.
Linz is doing. He does get gunned down by Ghosty.
Big Joe.
So Minnesota are forced now to try to break in. You have a couple players who are spawning over towards Palace. And
Look at those parallel
LAT, believe it or
spawns on
not,
Palace,
doing a great
man.
job of soaking a lot of time
Good
here.
win.
This is
Let it
exactly
damn.
how you claw back into a game that's been a blowout to start the first 3 hard points. Get to your mixiest hill and try to find a way to earn some early time. Now that said, first 30 seconds was decent, but now you've got that parallel
You see
mix
Thieves. Thieves
over
reflip
towards
the map,
back
setting
Palace
themselves up
position.
for this next
They can
blue
do the
hill
sandbags,
coming up.
clean shots.
Oh,
Also
Cold
soaking
War,
some
I'm
time.
so sorry,
Nasty's
man.
trying to fight back. Trophy system keeps the Semtech safe, and wow,
I
this
don't
has been
even-
really
I'm
good
sorry,
from
brother.
Thieves. I mean, they get a lot of the early time, and then as soon as things start to get a little bit more contested, they flip the map around. This is perfect.
Yeah, this is perfect because the fact that no one was going to contest Ghosty as he's laying down behind the motorcycle, I thought you have that angle from
Vivid
top
and Lens off to a
American,
good start. The
but
sub
wasn't able
duo.
to spot him. So LAT walked
Playing
away
well.
with at least 20 to 25 seconds on that P4, and they're gifted the rotation over towards P5.
Big
Now
wake, double
Minnesota forced
pause.
to break right on in. Awakening might have found the timing. Nope, Kremp is able to take care of him, but the rest of the teammates, they're trying to flip those spawns through back gas.
A good stun check, though, coming on Nasty. Alerts him that there is going to be a play over through this Røkkr's position. Linz giving him a good go of it, but Nasty up and over with the pistol. Finishes off the kill. Now for Minnesota. It
This
has
is
to
good
be
work
hitting
from
the
Thieves
front.
here.
And Awakening pushed aside by Afro means that, again, the alarm bells are ringing. Thieves know exactly where this hit's coming from.
You just got to be ready for these fights. You have all the proper cuts being watched.
Damn.
Not the overextension, though. His accuracy starts it off with the first.
Damn.
Awakening in Linz. Awakening with the final as he finds a double on the point. They get the break with about 20 seconds left. They're still in control of this HP. And as we get into the second half of these hard points, LAT, they just got to do a better job putting themselves early at the hill. Because that was 3 of the first 4 hills that we
Ooh.
had in the game. With
Afro
Minnesota winning the
wins
rotation
it
every
against
single time.
Linz.
A little bit
After
better
the
for
first
Thieves. They'll
set,
be
pretty
able to
much a
take this
tie
lead
ball
and blow
game
wide
here.
open.
Thieves bringing it
Great run
back.
for Afro as well, by the way. Getting the job done with the rival 9. Looks like it's a 3-1 compositional switch up. So
I
we're not
hate
really
being in
seeing
this
Kremp
hill.
Yeah,
use
it's
the rival all
fucking
that often.
annoying,
Headed out for a
bro.
couple
I hate
hills,
being
but
in it.
mostly
It
it's
is
on
the
Afro,
most
who
annoying
does
hill.
not get away, so
Not
his
the most
streak will
annoying
end
hill,
at
but-
4. But
Trying to, like,
for
soak time
LA,
in it?
still
Yeah,
It's not
it's the
fun.
most annoying one to
nearby,
soak in.
looking for the contest. It's only Awakening on the hard point for now. Help nearby as Linz is trying to play a little bit deeper, and then you've got Vivid right over the top of the tank. And yeah, the setup looks pretty darn good. Nasty trying to break from behind, and he actually kind of sneaks past Vivid, who eventually gets taken out. So good moment here from Thieves again.
Yeah, it's a good break coming in from Thieves. Way to play it patient. Work your way through DVD cut. Work your way through cafe.
Look at the
take
minimap.
control of those sides of the map.
Again,
But
Røkkr
that's
doing a great
Minnesota
job from this
instantly
P1 to
bringing it
P2.
right back on in. They're going to potentially walk away with this final 15. Thieves have to execute
Number
this
5's
break,
already
and
pushed
also have to
broken. That's
find a break
Linz.
in towards P2. So let's step aside and see how they set that one up. With a listen.
We got to listen in.
I'm pretty sure. One's gonna be close. I got naded. Wake's like that front green, I think. I'm
Red,
ready.
red.
Take your time.
Run
Take your
circle.
time. Run circle. Okay.
Single wing, single mark.
Be control one shot.
Wait,
Awake.
he's in broken, run him. There's a bullet.
Wait for yours.
Oh, you're not fighting on close. He's gonna regen.
I'm gonna need him broken. Don't play with me.
I'll come here.
Across. Make sure they're broken. Make sure they're broken.
Didn't clear him top. I didn't need him top.
You might be holding low. You be holding low.
Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, let's go.
Ready? Get low. Dead. Let's go, man. We're I'm on here.
On the track, on the track, second time. Tractor reach, one shot. Tractor, tractor, one shot, and then square. Tractor, one shot, and then square. Tractor, square. Lie down. He's
Landing right
to time. I'm needing right to time.
Left the tree. Watch out.
Either cross, green. What's the time? Watch out, square.
What's the tree? What's the tree?
Mid. Green out.
Already crossed down. I'll spawn out against
Reach that back.
Okay, Wake's
stop.
Let's look cool. Let's
I'm
look
wrapped
right now.
okay,
Let's look cool.
Wake's hitting the right down.
The right down. Right, tree tank commit.
Alright, one gets in deli. I have deli trap. I'm dead. Might spawn out, boys. One's calf, get on one.
Trying to get across.
We can 6 here. He's on new.
I'm already crossed.
He's not challenging. I'm challenging up and do one shot more.
This is huge time.
Yeah.
Decent moments through P2, and more importantly,
Good comms from Thieves, I feel like. I mean, you can call it frantic, but I think they were just more so hype. I don't think it was like, they didn't sound like they were like bugging.
Yeah.
They were just energetic, really.
Last time we heard of Thieves listening, it sounded kind of chaotic.
Yeah, no.
That one sounded better.
They win the rotation this time around over towards bathroom, but how long can they hold? You
Richard, I
have a player from
appreciate
Røkkr
you, bro.
working his way through back gas. One player from
And
Thieves
number
actually
5 sneaks
spawned
through.
behind
It's
towards
Lins.
Palace, so potential pinch on the cards for Minnesota.
Very difficult gunfights. As
Number
Minnesota
5's just trying to play his life back gas. You see how slow he's playing it. He's like not even doing anything back there.
And it's almost a little bit too easy.
And they're actually going to break this last 10.
Come through. Scrap time going to be earned, and now we go over the battleground. That is this 4th hard point at the park, where again a lot of this is just fighting over.
And the Slay's coming in early. Last 2 players from Thieves over on B Street.
Because if you are Minnesota, you are trapping them in towards the backside of Palace. At least if you are nasty though, you get a spawn out towards the end of gas.
My MCW command's wrong, by the way. I use flash hider now instead of the ability.
I love that blam blam.
What's that?
The blueprint and the tracer back.
It's nice.
Pay to win.
Yeah, really good evaluation on when they can get into these hard
Thieves
points.
flipped the map though. They both pushed through B Street. See that flip?
From the first time we were here, from the unfavored side.
This is actually a good spot from Thieves if they can get some time here.
Around that AS&D and over
Lynn's making a great play getting out Treehouse early.
And look at that. The arrows from Thieves, so worried about Lynn's, allows him to jump right in, break the hill.
Oh, he's sneaking away too. He's hiding.
Yeah, they just have to be able to read this finesse play out of Lynn's, who's already made his way out through that left street. You have Afro sort of aware, knowing that at least one player has slipped on by, but doesn't.
Oh yeah, I don't use that stock anymore.
Oh. Read on it, and he does exactly that to win the fight.
I used DR6.
From Afro to gift his team the rotation over towards next.
Yeah, we got a potential lead change coming up for the LA Thieves. Røkkr now forced to break from front. It's a full-on setup from Thieves. It looks like a first blood coming in from Ghosty.
Yeah, this is.
Watching this cross, making
The Thieves are. They're gunning.
The gas side. Meanwhile, Thieves with their
This
focus
is the series where if Røkkr loses, then I'm worried about him.
Yes,
because I feel like mentally they're just going through it if they lose it.
Afro needs to keep his life. Finds the first awakening from behind, taken down, and the first 30 seconds go the way of the Thieves.
And now they have the perfect reach. You cut down the player who's setting up for the pinch, and now you know all of Minnesota are going to spawn in toward the backside of gas, and Afro's hold down this hill to the T. Eventually does get naded out. Vivid trying to reinforce in towards the point, but the rest of LA, they're still here. They're still contesting. Ghosty with some great shots. They find themselves up by 17 points. They have reached that 200-point mark.
Well, we're getting a bang out here, map number 1. We got a close one.
It's been a very, very scrappy hard point from start to finish, but this time LAT.
We've seen a lot of success for MN on this P1 to P2, though. Let's see if they can do it again here late game.
Not rolling over. They're fighting. For sure.
An easy entrance into the hard point. Now it's a 20-point game the other direction. Thieves starting to run away with a little bit of daylight. Cramp over the top.
3 dead.
Steps back over to get a second.
Nasty
by himself.
Nasty.
Typical 1v1 with Lins and just tries to bail away.
And he's down.
Not quite able to get back towards Alley. And Minnesota will secure a break with now some good map control as well.
Yeah, this is good for Minnesota to find the break early on, not let this score get out of hand. Still a 15-point hard point between both of these teams. You have a couple players from Minnesota
big kills.
trying to think early off that rotation.
8 versus 2. Look at that. Look at the spawn flip.
But those kills can come back to bite them because you do not want them to spawn over towards
Can they
gas.
sniff him?
The one-on-one gunfight in towards the new rotation.
Oh, Kremp wins a huge one. Kremp.
Oh my God, Kremp.
Oh my God, Kremp.
Wow, and Lins will drop. You do get a couple
Afro ends up cleaning it.
Close. They can try to contest Thieves members, trying to
I
reinforce
mean, yeah,
the hard point,
I think Røkkr has to work through mid.
Now
They
look at
can't.
this pinch. Number 5. Look at this pinch. This might get him.
Yeah, but if he kills number 1,
he's not gonna.
What's he doing? He needs to hurry up.
Ghosty coming off the old time also reduces this Røkkr
Where's
setup.
the spawn from there?
They're all waiting for 5. They're reading it because they know it's too slow. Wow, that might be the game.
He gets nothing for his efforts as they find 3 in the feed. LAT perfect on the setup. You got all of Minnesota Røkkr spawning toward the bad side of Palace.
Yeah,
15 seconds until they're able to take map 1.
And the guns are up. Everyone looking right down this back lane.
Hold on.
Thieves. First kill for Awakening Decent. Kremp can't quite slide away. Hard point goes neutral. This could be a 1v1 for the game. Ghosty.
Still, though, Thieves should win this regardless. They have spawns for P3. Minnesota's got to do some crazy shit.
Yes, they can. It's Lins for a double. Still 20
They got to worry about rowing.
We're not done yet. It's just down to can Minnesota get in.
That's G.
Yeah, they're gonna win it here.
Not gonna happen. Afro able to take
I mean, even if they don't,
from behind.
Thieves are about to just rotate.
Sure will. We'll get a foot race to the new hill here, Jay.
You got to go to the new hill. You see those 2 players.
Oh my God.
They're gonna spawn
He
over
gets
towards
across, though. That
Palace.
should
So
do
you have
it.
the numbers. You just have to
Yeah,
get
no,
towards the
that's it.
bathroom.
They're in. First couple
Oh my
of seconds
God.
are tally. Ghosty just stay alive and Nasty on the cross.
GG. Thieves.
Kills needed.
Take
Wow.
map 1.
Oh, it got tight.
Okay, Thieves.
Okay, Thieves. Remember, chat,
Yeah,
3-1,
Thieves.
baby.
One of the worst hardpoint teams in the league so far this year, but in their past 2 matches, they have tripled their wins. They have 3 wins in hardpoint now. They are now 3-14 in the mode, folks. They're starting to get some hardpoint wins.
It just started off when they started to take great time over to P4, but every single time at P5, even though Minnesota were hitting routes,
Oh, brother.
that was the hill that LAT were able to dominate.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, Kremp 26 and 21, but look at the damage for his 3 teammates, all 5K plus.
Another couple kills, you spawn all of Minnesota Røkkr towards the backside of Palace. That's exactly what you need to do. They don't win it there. They're
Sure.
blessed to at least find
I was
two
looking
players
at
off
the top
rotation over
number. I was
They
like,
stayed
what
on
the
hill. They
fuck?
close out the W. I thought
Lynn's
Minnesota
27, Vivid 56 engagements.
Okay, I'm worried about Røkkr. I'm worried about him, man. I don't know. They looked so good.
Yeah.
How well they played the 4th hardpoint. I mean, they had to have found
Røkkr may have hit a little bit of a turbulent patch of airs in.
any team do that to this point since the change has come through. So again,
They lose this series.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
It's not good.
Well, if they lose this series, they're guaranteed losers bracket.
Yeah.
the 4th hardpoint, and it's right here where they're able to turn essentially what was a
Oh,
50-point gap into like a 20-point gap, and then they do the same thing on the 2nd rotation as well. It's really kind of a display that we have not seen yet.
Where are the hill stats? We don't get those. We don't got hill time.
Because like you said, man, it's unbelievable the fact that they were able to walk away with a majority of that time at one of the most difficult hills to so
All right, well, if you guys were wondering what next map is, it's Invasion again. And guess what? It's Invasion again after that. Everybody lock in.
You want me to start the petition right now?
Let's get it out.
Like this tweet to replace Invasion with Hotel for all game modes.
Is a 1.18 KD good? If we're talking about pro play, yes. If we're talking pubs, it's a different story.
Throughout the entirety of the Major 1 qualifiers, even in that skid where they were losing series, they were doing a great job in map number 1. And yeah, take a look at the gap here. So from 4 to 5, 63 to 100 points the first time we were there, and then the second time, another 20 or so points.
Yeah, the thing about Hotel is, though, it hasn't been tested, has it? What if it's shit?
It's a good map.
But what if it's shit on this game?
What would make it shit?
Yeah, I heard the spawns aren't great.
Don't care.
Don't care?
Comparatively, I'm sure it's not as bad. I'm sure it's okay. There's no way Hotel spawns make it unplayable. And at the bare minimum, they can at least change them a bit if they had to. But let's bring some fucking life to the game.
What's my KD in ranked? I think like a 1.5 or something.
You know what? Bring in Mercado too. Who's down? Mercado was a fun hardpoint map.
Mercado was great.
Mercado was a great hardpoint map.
Minnesota Røkkr doesn't want to go to map 5.
We always take what we have for granted, though, I feel like.
It's hard not to.
It's so warm in Minnesota when it comes to map 5. It's unbelievable. But the invasion, search, and destroy, before we start talking the control, because like you said, LA Thieves have been putting on a defensive masterclass there. The search has been a bit peculiar, I would say, largely on the Minnesota side. We talked about it a little bit with their opening dual win percentage being pretty high, but their conversion rate on this map not so good. So it's just, again, finding a...
Hey, thank you, John. Appreciate that, bud. He said, you boys are the GOATs. Thank you for the watch parties, boys.
No, thank you for watching, my boy.
Absolutely.
I think the boys are getting together to watch UFC this Saturday as well.
Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. All right, here we go. Map 2.
I think we should bring back Expo. Someone note that guy's name. He belongs on a watch list.
We don't want Expo back.
Take note of that guy's username.
We don't want it back, please.
But the good thing for them on this map is one thing that they tend to struggle with is their attacking rounds. They're 11th overall.
All right, here we go. Some invasion search.
When they get the bomb down, it's
Mark just say
100%
4
win rate.
Reese's.
So I think if you're Minnesota, you need to stop that bomb play from LA. And if you're LA, just get the bomb down and probably not get first blooded.
Yeah, that's the other caveat. Just don't get first blooded. So we'll see how things go. Minnesota going to be on the offense first. Bomb will be left in spawn. Looking for
Yes, there's a breakdown tonight, Chad.
Not ideal.
And long range AR fights.
Again, we might be switching it to once every 2 weeks, so we have some more to cover
essentially.
because 8 matches, 9 matches is not
You
very
see
much.
LAT set up very default. You have Afro playing really close over towards Pages so he can avoid the nades because he doesn't have a trophy.
They get info on Kremp. Peace. There he goes.
It's going to be Awakening, finding that first blood onto a player in mid-courtyard, and now it's all out aggression for Minnesota up the middle of the map.
Smoke will allow Lens to get a little frisky here at mid-tank, but as soon as that dissipates, he, as the bomb carrier, will have to back up, and it's just a quick,
Wow, that bomb's going down
to
quick.
the set of
Lens.
information that Minnesota were able to tally together. So now Thieves are a bit in a weird position, stuck in a 3v4 post plant. Afro has to rotate over. You've got Awakening watching
4v3, this is going to be tough.
Or he was. Now it's being contested.
That makes it a little easier. Afro finds Big Wake mid-tank.
Oh, I didn't show you because you just got back. Let me show you something, Mark.
Gets sets up by his teammate to take down Awakening, so with only 25 seconds left, he's able to get a little bit more information. Potentially send another player in. And that's exactly what happens. Ghosty takes down Lynch. Nasty reads the pinch. Now it's all up to Vivid.
He's going to get it. He gets bad timing.
But Afro comes around just as soon as Vivid gives up the angle. Wow. I mean,
A 4v3 or 3v4, sorry, retake for the Thieves.
Like flat out. If Awakening watches that the entire way through and Afro falls, that post plant looks very different.
Oh,
It's
brother.
just different for Minnesota because they are 12th in post plants as well on this map. Everything on the attacking side, they just struggle with. Even finding the first blood, you're in the 4v3, it's a 3v4 retake, and somehow, some way, you still manage to lose
Thieves 3-0
around due to
Røkkr.
some bad timings
I won't know what to do with myself.
But that's LAT
What can you even say at that
retaking
point? What's
successfully.
going on?
Like you said, off the back of the first kill that comes in from Afro, he forces Minnesota Røkkr to now change their setup a little bit.
We
Gets
need
more info
bootleg.
into
Now
his
we're
cafe,
talking.
sets up his teammates,
Yep.
and LAT
Now we're
takes the first
talking.
round.
If we're doing that,
First round for Thieves.
spring back hard hat.
Deep over through BL
Now
from
we're
the
not
defensive
talking.
point of view. Thieves are
We
fine,
stopped
shrug
talking.
most of it off.
Arcading?
Now we're
SMG set up
talking
here
again.
for Afro again.
Back
So
in the
look for them
conversation.
to maybe possibly get aggressive over towards A through this cafe window. and
Surely
seems
that
to
was
be
the best
case.
map in that game, right?
Arcade?
Oh, yeah.
For the Minnesota
That
Røkkr,
dome.
potential rookie of the year.
Oh, Matt Dimsdale.
Always loves to play around this A site. He's always changing his corners up, and he's gonna get tested.
Lens
early
in the
on, but he
Abizi
finds
spot,
the
finds
first blood.
Kremp.
This time, your Minnesota Røkkr, another man advantage. Let's just make sure we're playing the proper way. Buddy system.
Couple of tags from Afro. Awakening still holds on to this mid-tank position. You have Vivid who's watching the long A road. And then this crossfire setup here at mid. Thieves looking to just test it. No, not going to happen. Lynn's good for a second. And there's really not a
C-Town?
lot of options here for the Thieves as Minnesota starts to get aggressive.
I'm
Bomb
exiting
carrier
the
now drops,
conversation
and it
yet
looks
again.
like they know exactly where Ghosty's
All right,
position.
Røkkr with a
Gives
good
Lynn's
bounce back
3
round,
as
1-1.
Minnesota bounce back.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do if you're a Minnesota Røkkr. Just shut down that early aggression. You show presence at
Bootleg.
that B point. You're not able to push up aggressively because you know Vivid was roaming into
Dude,
his
imagine
broken, but
C-Town.
Lance
Oh my
gets it
god,
done
the
at this
slide
A site,
canceling, that
finds
map
the
would be
first kill, finds the
chaos.
second, and then eventually
There's so
finds the
much
final.
clutter in the middle of the map.
Turn himself
Oh, at the
3
mid-market?
all around.
Oh, people slide canceling around in
That
there.
was a very
Tied
fun
again
search
with
map.
everyone, but now you're going back to the
I enjoyed
attacking
that
side
map
where
for
both
search.
teams now have trophies.
Isn't it crazy how long ago that was, but it doesn't feel that
Changes the
long
setup,
ago?
you'd think pretty
It
dramatically.
feels pretty long.
Like
yeah.
I feel like no, but I remember playing
So
that
let's see
map.
what
Like I
they
like
have
can
to
still
offer.
like
How about aggression
envision it.
from Thieves? I mean,
Did you sign a
how about
controller at the
aggression from Thieves?
NYSL
Nobody
Home
gets your Ghosty, he does
Series?
back off,
Jacob,
but
that's a
double
very
over through Dark
specific
Plus.
question.
Kremp looking to get
He's
aggressive
probably looking
over
on
this
eBay.
mid-tank. Bounce pass
That's
off
got to be
the
what it
wall.
is. He's on
West does
eBay
not
about to
quite
buy
land.
one. He wants to make sure it's
Defensive
legit.
setup is still pretty concealed, but
I'm sure I signed quite a few. Yeah.
Nasty finds accuracy at tremendous range down B Street. Thieves now in a 4v3.
Yeah, that's good work right there from Nasty. Obviously, accuracy was just simply playing for the info if anyone crosses the broken, but get his call off guard. At least the first blood coming in for LAT, and they're already taking ground. Look how aggressive they are.
Yeah, look at
knowing
this.
that accuracy
They're already
is
through their
usually
base.
player
That's
to watch
Kremp.
flank.
Already
He
behind
drops
enemy lines. He
randomly
might just find some freebies here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he sees him. He hasn't seen anybody. He's like, what the fuck's going on?
This round, pending that Minnesota don't get a queen transition through dark over towards B, and they don't. Afro's right there to meet it at range. So now it's just down to Lens for a 1v3, and he is in the Bermuda Triangle of LA Thieves.
I think Nasty gets that last kill as well. Great round.
No way, no how he
Out of
gets
Nasty.
out of that. Thieves good for another clean defensive
Envious
round.
with 5. That's that bull right there. Envious, thank you for another 5. He's always good for that shit. Come on, baby.
Come on.
Thank you, big dog.
Finds Awakening on the back end to snap onto the third play through mid cut. And then knowing the positioning of Lens, takes down the final. Finds himself on a 4 streak, ending that round. Now
2-1.
LAT starting to get that momentum. If you can get Nasty to earn the next 2 kills, you can basically put one of the
Nasty
offenses on your
5-1.
back pocket. Now LAT are back in the attack.
Spam shots from Nasty. Nades going his direction. Tags him a touch, but he'll
Was that an
reach it off
ace
of it.
from
No
Nasty?
worries.
Was that a
Minnesota's
was
still
that a
playing pretty
nasty
aggressive.
ace?
So keep your eye on Lens. I mean, he is far up into DVD alley.
If we can
He's
catch
looking for
that,
more
true
here. He
baby,
may
sure.
find timing behind this LA Thieves setup, and he sure does. Gets the kill, gets out of there.
Lens draws
Now,
blood
once
onto
more,
Kremp,
you've
and
got
he's out of
Røkkr with
there.
Defensive numbers.
But Nasty at least gets the info of him rotating back out. So now you know that Minnesota are just going to be setting up for crossfires. Now you have info on 2 players on the right side of the map. The play call might be not
what?
to contest.
Damn.
Rotated over back to Jose.
What?
God
damn.
Through the water street side.
What
It's actually
the
no one looking at the positions.
fuck?
Vivid that was going back and forth,
Damn.
but
David with a $300 super chat.
Jesus.
Damn. He said, I only found these watch parties recently and love the energy. You guys are all legends for real. Keep grinding.
Dude, you're nuts, dude.
Shout out to David, man.
You could have donated 5 and said that, and it would have been amazing, dude. You just donated 300, and you're bringing that kind of vibe with it.
Agree with that bomb being down still.
Oh.
It's not enough.
I better see
Don't
some
the
fucking
work.
W's
Too
for
many
that.
things he has to check on his way out of Mannequin. He's not gonna have
David,
the time
thank
to
you
even
very
think
much.
about
That is
objective.
far too generous, but thank you very much for
play
the
his time, trying to find
$300
an
super
easy
chat.
kill, and eventually
I don't even
runs
know what
into
just
the
happened in
three of
that
them
round.
accuracy.
Talk to me.
Well, I've been a really big fan
I was
of this season so far. Like accuracy,
flabbergasted by
David.
David.
You were also
He's been a
flabbergasted.
completely different player.
Dude, David Yoppin, thank you very much, buddy.
Yeah, and it's one of those things like, you know, I think the thing about
Isaiah with a
far too
5.
kind.
Can you live ping in the CDL? No, I think it's G8. Also, can I get all pass? Also, love the handsome gents in the party. Appreciate you, my boy.
Series
Holy
win streak
fuck.
they went on, kind of near the end of qualifiers into
Oh
the
my
major.
god, a
and
50
since
from
that point,
Chance
this
as
wasn't
well.
as much
Love
as
watching
the
with you
case anymore.
guys.
Maybe some considerations about.
I'm not going to read the end of it, but thank you very much.
It definitely is. This has
For
been
the
the fastest
50
we've seen Lamar
Chance,
play in a
Chance
while.
Arnold.
I think it's what it kind of feels like.
Yeah.
He's playing great, man. And there, they actually
Sit
have
down.
an opportunity as well if they can walk away with this series W.
Thank you very
potentially
much.
Walk away with 3 and 4 again because their next matchups are versus Seattle and Miami. Very winnable series for Minnesota Røkkr. You just gotta
Holy
get this
fuck,
one
you
out
guys
the
are
way.
going nuts, man.
They're back on the attacking side. This time they were able to at least spot no players crossing in towards Broken. Kremp finds the first bullet on an Iron player. And
Kremp finds
Now this
Vivid.
is
Where
gonna
was he
cost
just
a
killed
man
at? He
for
was killed
Minnesota.
back
They now have
sandbags
to worry about their
P3.
flank.
They will have numbers to possibly
I didn't
approach
like that
Nasty,
chow.
but he is just so covered down by the tractor. Smoke out for Lens is trying to isolate this gunfight, but like you said, a lot of worry about what's coming along.
Wow,
the
number
flank.
3, that's
Whoa.
nasty. He is playing his life so hard. Doesn't even give him a second peek.
Good round out of the
It's
Thieves.
just defense for defense, round after round for both these two teams.
Yeah, defensive square up. But I think if you are Vivid,
Thank you very much, guys. Seriously.
Not afford to die on the
Oh
island.
my god.
Oh
my god, dude, they're making it just fucking.
They're making it fucking rain. Charles with the 50. He said, how's it going? I'm a big fan. Love y'all guys and also the watch parties. Charles. Thank you very much for the 50, big dog. Much love to you. Come on.
Out of accuracy's playbook, where you talk about playing over towards a tractor at B. Just dancing around that one stays alive long enough. LAT back on top.
Thank you very much.
Who's going to break up this defensive onslaught? As Røkkr, wow. You've got Lens.
Is that Caesar Skies Bueno in the chat as well? Caesar Skies, what's up, bud? Nice win today.
Yeah, good work, brother.
We warmed up kills in rank play. Don't worry.
Let's just go play our 4v2 on
We got him real nice
you
and
know you've
warm.
got players deep, but if that were to have been the consideration, the decision
I'm
comes
taking
in too
credit.
late. Now Minnesota have returned over and have a lot of defensive focus on B.
Yeah, they have Lamar obviously playing towards the backside of this tractor. You also have cover fire from Vivid through the backside of the wall. And it's already been 30, making 40 seconds knocked off of the game clock. LAT.
Can't wait to talk to Caesar later. Can't fucking wait for that.
Get a nice and slow rotation back over through Cafe. You got to check every single corner before you decide to come in towards the spot fight.
Here comes the smoke from the Thieves, trying to get some map control off at number 7. It's Big Wake.
So Minnesota will be very
Tucked
aware
in.
that, yep, Thieves have tried at least initially rotated over towards A.
Oh,
Tough
Lens.
gunfight.
3v3.
Lens, Awakening combined to at least take down
Oh
Ghosty,
no.
but the trade's overall
Røkkr,
because the
everything's
team kill
going wrong.
favored
Team
out of the
kill
Thieves.
into
The
a
problem
pinch
here is
dark
the
by
clock.
Afro.
22 seconds, and they're still working for enough vacancy to plant. A is open for the time being.
Okay, there should be a Thieves round win. Oh, dude, Charles with a 50 over here. Have to show love everywhere. Charles, you are an absolute hoss beast unit. Fucking beast.
Hoss beast unit.
Thank you, Charles. Guys, I'm on it. I see what you guys are saying. I'm Detective Tony's on the case.
And then Afro eventually strikes. He was the only player watching over that B street through the mid cut.
Yeah, thank you guys for showing love, man. Seriously.
On the case.
You guys are going nuts.
Jesus
The only one unaccounted for was
Dude, I'm not mewing.
Pushed up towards Cafe. We staked the bomb plant. You're able to catch both the players as we were trying to rotate to shut it down. But LAT with a perfect post plant setup, 100% whenever they get the bomb down and they show it there.
Absolutely. And it's a scary moment for
Scrap's
a while,
going rogue on the TL, is that right?
Oh my god, I mean, yeah, that's nuts.
What happened?
That's just nuts.
Can I see?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Let me see.
Yeah, don't pull it up.
Trying
But
to find some way to work their way back into what has been a very defensively sided game. And Røkkr, for the moment, putting some pressure down B Street. Nades over towards mid, though, may be something.
Guys,
to
we have
allow
real life
play,
beef!
but he jumps over, sees that there's a deep contest, and he will give up that effort.
You don't understand?
This is one of those opportunities where Minnesota already found himself
You're
up
muting
on the
me?
bomb. There's no one playing even close. So LAT, they decided to play the retake with their attacks, and even the cracks through the door as Nasty finds the first blood, takes down Lins, which has been having himself a great search and destroy so far. The read comes in from him instantly a 4v2.
And there's just nowhere Røkkr can go. You have to fight this from the battleground you find yourself on here. Good shots from Awakening, pushes forward, creates a bit of an exit, but Nasty never moved from that back door. No worries at all. Now 3 rounds in a row for the Thieves, and they look like they are grooving.
we're back.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to have that broken down for me a little bit.
In the beginning, if you don't have that honeymoon stage,
Why are you smiling?
when you're playing through a lot of these matches, when you're practicing together every single day,
Why are you smiling, man?
Draws got a big win today. I'm doing my best impression.
Point game in the game to search and destroy. You see the communication is flowing. Everyone.
I mean, golly.
Oh, G Willigers. Yippee!
My boy Charles with the 50 bomb. Appreciate you, Charles.
Oh,
and
look at that.
Gappers.
Money Mark getting lit up.
With the 50
Okay.
bomb.
Money.
Appreciate y'all, boys. Y'all boys hold your heads out here.
Yeah, fellas.
Appreciate y'all.
We're going to Carbone.
No, we're not.
Ghosty keeps taking a look at it, and yeah, there's nades from Afro towards both sides.
Here we go, 5-2. The Thieves have just taken over
My
this
boy
map.
Ren coming through with the 50. Ren, you know we like this, Ren.
Maybe trying to feel
Appreciate
things
you,
out over
baby.
towards B as accuracy is the only one here.
I mean, save those for later, Riley. Save those tweets for later. I believe they're getting deleted. You got screenshots. Save those.
Dude, Riley's a fucking cod burner.
Riley got screenshots.
Oh, dude. What the fuck? Riley's a Reddit kid. That's hilarious.
And Afro finds blood on the wake. What are we watching here?
Response. That's the bomb carrier down. Tries
Oh, through the smoke.
Not going to work. Afro switching over to the rival 9 for this round has worked out brilliantly for them. Ghosty also gets a small read that Vivid was looking over through the deep A street. The only question mark is where is accuracy? And he will find one
2v2. Ghosty finds Vivid. It's a 2v1 for the Iceman to keep the map alive.
Dude, this is undoable. Wow, close but no cigar.
Wow.
Holy hell, Thieves are up 2-0.
My boy
I might
Ren
make
with
I might bring
another
back
50.
Drama Alert on Twitter. What
Ren,
is
I love you,
up,
kid.
Drama Alert Nation? I'm
Know
your
it.
host, Ass Itcher Anthony.
Appreciate you, dog.
What's up, boys? Most dominant rookie in COD history? Ty, thank you. Who's the most dominant rookie in COD history? Scrap?
John 287.
Probably Simp.
Simp? Oh, definitely Simp, actually. Not even close.
Yeah, probably Simp. His BO4 season. Here we go. Taking a look at the stats. Nasty with a 10 bomb. I mean, Thieves, man. It's just a struggle out of Minnesota. Lins, 9 and 6. The rest of the team getting shling bang bing bang bing bang.
Spawn God, I appreciate you.
Damn. All right, guys, I'm excited to tell you we got a Zin City exclusive giveaway coming right at your head. It's not a Honda Accord, but it's Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed earbuds for Xbox. You got to type Optic in my chat to be in it to win it. OPTIC, capital O, capital T. There's no point to not enter. Like the stream, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys for joining us, man. We know There's a lot of matches, man. But thank you guys. Everyone's sticking it out with us in here, chilling, making the chat rooms electric. I mean, look at that money, Mark. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're making it rain on my boy.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, Carbone section.
Ooh, Carbone section.
Oh shit! I've been turned to 936p. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Congratulations.
Well, it's the same res. 1080 and 936. It's the same resolution. It is the same res.
That would be crazy because for Thieves they haven't played a lot of series
Is
in
it?
this qualifier, but they still have
Yeah, it is. They're both 16 by 9, aren't they?
So a 3-0 here could do wonders towards
Are you sure?
for a very unpredicted upper bracket start.
Oh, it's the aspect ratio. Riley's a know-it-all over there, Mr. Big Brain. Hold on, let me fact check you, Riley. Is 16 9 a resolution?
I might have to.
For a 16 by 9
yeah,
resolution, the
back.
width is divisible by 16 and the height is divisible by 9. Riley, you've been fucking. Riley, you're wrong, bud.
Oh no, Mark's going to the stall. Oh, we got
The
you,
most
buddy.
common widescreen aspect ratio is Full HD with a 1920 by 1080 resolution. I think you're wrong, Riley.
Well, okay, so 16 by 9, 2 dots indicate what? A ratio. 16 by 9. That's your aspect ratio.
Riley.
16 pixels wide by 9.
Riley, I think you're wrong.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, you got to be in it to win it. Optic in my chat to win the Hammerhead Hyperspeed wireless earbuds for Xbox. Come on now.
Oh, Riley's so easy to troll. Oh, you were just feeding into that, Riley. What's that? I'm making him at night.
I'm making him at night, Dad. Come on, guys. You got to be in
Spawn
it.
with a 10. He said, who's winning an arm wrestle between you and Zin? Probably me.
That's so brain dead. Let's put Gifted on it.
You seeing that?
Dude. Fucking God, I'm a fucking toss.
Yeah.
Made
Yeah.
of fucking steel, dude.
Yeah. Wow. What is this? That we will win this series. Reverse sweep? No way it's even possible. Yo, we're smoking crack. If they get reverse swept, that'd be hilarious.
Good luck, everybody. How much time we got left in the giveaway, Riley? A minute and a half to enter. Optic in the chat. If you guys could sub to the channel as well, I'd really appreciate it. We're on the road to 120,000 subscribers on YouTube. The support has been nutty. And yeah, all you got to do is type Optic in the chat for your chance to win.
Sure thing there, bud.
Mark.
Yeah, this is Zinni's chat only, guys. I mean, we always say it's exclusive, but I think people just see Optic getting spammed and they just keep spamming Optic. So I think that's what happens. But yeah, this is Zin. This is for Zin. Big Zin.
Big Tony.
Are we about to see 3 3-0s?
We might.
Dude, we've only been live 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Guys, I know we say it a lot, but don't forget, directly after this, over on his Twitch channel, The Breakdown. We'll be breaking down some matches. We have some fun segments. We actually have a brand new segment for you guys, a little fun one that we're debuting today. So we definitely want you guys to check that out.
Surely.
As always, we're taking your feedback seriously. You guys steer the ship, not us. So whatever you guys are enjoying, you let us know, and we'll give you more of it. And whatever you're not enjoying, you guys got to let us know. But appreciate the love. Breakdown coming at you live after this match.
And it's going to be an absolute pleasure to see you guys over there as well, over on the Purple app. 20 seconds left on the giveaway, folks. I mean, holy shit. This next matchup, the next matchup between FaZe and Toronto is about to be magical. I can't wait. Did they delete all their tweets? I think they deleted all their tweets because I don't see them anymore.
Where do we stand on that? Like, are we neutral to where, like, we don't read them?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, part of me thinks that because it was on Twitter, why can't we read them?
I mean, what do you mean? Why wouldn't we be able to read them?
You don't get. Let's roll it, and we'll get back to this.
Okay.
Bree, congratulations on winning, Bree. You have to get in contact with Tiff to claim your prize. Thank you guys all for entering over here. I really do appreciate it. Congratulations, Bree. All right, guys. Invasion map 3. Thieves are up 2-0. Can we get some W spams in all the chat for the watch party weekend?
Like we said it overall throughout the season, they are the number
I feel like today's the first day I'm not a zombie.
But the fact that they are
Really?
12-0 have never
Past dude, I haven't been feeling well, man. It's very hard to.
if you're Minnesota Røkkr, that
All right, here we go. Map number 3. Are we going to see an absolute steamroll, or is it going to be a competitive series?
Not just the fact that they're perfect defensively, they also let up
Find out shortly.
tiers captured.
Find out next time.
No matter what the map is. The only bit of good news here for Røkkr is that offensively,
It's a good break for Røkkr, though, over onto the B point.
capturing ticks on the offensive front. And we're already
Guys,
seeing that
Scrap's
come
tweet
through.
was not that
The first
crazy.
will
All he
get
said was
Second
Scump's a pussy.
potentially on the way as Linz is playing a bit of a buffer
Happens.
right in front of the zone.
Happens to the best of us.
just doing the easy work out the way.
I'm just kidding, man. He didn't say dap me up.
Huh? Dap me up. I wouldn't care if he did.
But his teammates now fall around.
He'd be partly true.
As long as you possibly can, and unfortunately, it's not long enough. As LAT sent 3 players to the respawn.
That's good. That's good recovery out of the Thieves. They actually end up getting him off that point. I want to show some love to my man Afro. 3-1 star. He's been playing better. Afro's been playing better. A lot of people have been calling for Afro. Past couple series, been putting some shit together.
For both teams is, do we even bother with A, or is this still just delay the clock, try to get back over towards B? Thieves trying to work back through the middle of the map, kind of individually.
Where's Money Mark? Oh, he's pulverizing the restroom.
Awakening, does he get the first hit?
He walked away and said, Zin, hold it down.
No, he didn't.
You know what that
So
means.
That's going to be Kremp in the zone, depleting. Follow-up in the middle of the map will have Vivid drop, and even though Røkkr will get the extra 60, there really was not much of an opportunity.
All right, B secured for Minnesota. They're down 3 lives. I believe, is that tick on A completed? I can never tell. It's
not completed. It's going down.
Okay.
So like you said, able to extend this time by a minute. Now you just have to get out of your spawn.
Oh,
It's not
shit.
Be easy, though, because LAT,
But Minnesota do.
They are good at holding strong on the defensive
They
setup.
do end up
only
getting
allow
B
3
captured.
seconds.
They got a minute and a half on the
Now
clock. 3
Minnesota
ticks
forced to
in.
break out of their spawn.
Afro able to catch a couple of players rotating from the deep side at Palace. Nasty the one alerted as he's going to be the next one up to try to catch some players on rotation towards A. And Røkkr have done well
Shirt
to
is
stay
from
alive at
Warren
this point,
Lotus.
but there's still a lot of work to be done before they can even see this A zone, and they're going to opt to play a 3-man stack towards the overextension. Afro right there to meet them, finding the first. No follow-up initial trade, and that's enough time for LA Thieves to reestablish.
Yeah, FaZe Santana in the chat.
Lane, and now it's just down to Ghost.
It knocked that guy's head off his shoulders.
Yeah, we just got to get back to the cafe if you are LAT.
Just kidding, man.
There is a player from Minnesota Røkkr already pushed out, but Nasty across the map now finds himself on 5 in a row.
Number 7 backtracking a little bit. He might turn around again. He doesn't. Afro's in the ranked play spawn trap, sliding out of dark and hitting that instant laydown, knowing you're about to get a piece. There's not much better than it.
10 lives remaining.
Not much
they have
better.
an opportunity to work through the overextension. They already found a couple players on their team over towards the blue area.
Afro playing very passively. Awakening just trying to sneak through the shot side.
I'm 5'8" and proud of it, damn it.
5'9" with forces on.
5'9" with Air Forces on, which are my daily steppers.
There we go.
Nasty inside of Ruggs, completely taken down by Linz with a good
And also, 2-0.
He's still just trying to hold his life inside of A. He doesn't have a lot of
All right, Vivid now breaks into the point.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. How many do they have on that point? Linz's life is huge here.
A second, but the stack is in. First tick of progress is going to be good. More possibly to follow as Vivid has a good stun lock in place. Here comes the hit approach. Vivid, no.
Okay, they're going to get him off of it, though. They do end up getting a tick, though, which is good. They're going to have 4 after this round.
Oh, yeah, the Thieves did a great job, more specifically Nasty, finding that first initial fight and then getting a second player one shot, getting your teammates to fly right through Mannequin.
Scrap equals Jaja Binks.
Because the last 2 players from Minnesota are spawning all the way at
Why? Because he's got that neck
so
on
they
him?
had the numbers for the reinforcements. Even though they only allowed 1 segment at A, they still stayed on that defensive end. Now 13-0.
What was that? That's the fucking king of Naboo.
Yeah.
Under the water?
That was
You know how he does that?
terrifying moments, I
don't know what the hell you're talking about.
No, right.
Moments. So you have to give a little bit of credit to the fact that the defense recovered as fast as they did, but I would say more importantly so for Minnesota, that is a heck of a way to start, able to get at least the first tick of progress at a nearly able to get a second. May have them wanting later in this map, depending on how far we go, but overall, not a bad opening offensive effort.
Through the
Thieves on
stairs,
their
peace.
attempts, making it move straight towards B. First blood is all that's needed to allow Thieves to stop the clock and start making progress.
Oh, team kill.
Addy Ray with a 20 bomb. Currently on my way to work. Thank you, boys, for the streams this weekend. I'm currently on 4 hours of sleep, not having slept for 30+ hours, and I'm going back to work on that money grind. P.S. All shit, all piss.
I mean, goodness.
Thanks for the 20, my guy. You got to get some rest soon, though. That shut-eye is important.
You got to get after it.
Off the game clock, and they don't have a single segment to show for it, so
oh my God, Mark said he was going to the bathroom, but I see him eating a whole bag of Sour Patch.
At least a look at Awakening playing over towards the bridge side of the map. Shots are perfect.
Why are you lying on him?
Towards A, so this feels very
You're just making shit up.
That's like fun. The exact opposite from what we had from last time around. Vivid stun not going to land. Ghosty, decent shots, but Flynn's there to support. Thing is, Røkkr 3-man committed to the defense, rotating over towards A, and with the kills off spawn, Thieves will get on, stop the clock in 41 seconds, and start making work happen again on B.
Yeah, you just had to take down accuracy. You do a great job of doing that if you are Crep. Little Stack is going to come in. First segment already complete. Great read out of Ghosty to read the player going on the pinch. There's another player going on the pinch, though. Are you going to find the timing? I don't think so. He's just gonna
big
walk right
wins
on
from
time,
Lamar.
and
Lamar
gets it
getting
done through the
turned
front
up.
end. He finds 2, and now only 35 seconds left. LAT, they need to get out again.
Yeah, kind of a big miss right there. Kremp was kind of walking along the Palace wall, never popped up to take a look to see if anyone from Minnesota was trailing behind that play.
Yeah, this was not a good offense round for the Thieves. I will say that much. Not a good one.
Yeah, Lamar turned it up. 13 and 9.
One of the biggest defensive influences towards making
missed a big defense. What? Thieves only get 1 tick on B?
Yeah, not great. Yeah, there'll be a breakdown today, Bruno.
Not gonna happen at B. It's gonna have to
They're on A. Hold on, who is it? It's Afro. Afro finds his way out.
And they have quite the trek to get there. So Thieves, I mean, what Thieves should do right now is use this opportunity to go get B.
Correct.
You know, Afro's
and he's going to get a tick. He gets a tick, too. That's huge.
Afro did his job there. He brought all of the Røkkr forces over to A so they could secure B. Very good play from Afro.
That's fucking huge out of Afro.
This is a perfect play from LAT. The fact that they're able to single-handedly walk away with 1 segment at A. You push, like you said, those players from the Røkkr. 3 players at that A point. You open up B. You're able to extend.
Doesn't even have to do anything either.
You are getting outslayed heavily. You make up for it at least in the second.
This went from a horrible offensive round to now a
can you hold these positions?
pretty respectable one.
Long. As accuracy is going to whip out the pistol, find the final kill onto Crep. No more respawns for LAT, but you will take it because this did not look like one of those rounds where you can even make up in the segments, but the fact that you're able to tie it up at 4, W.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of people out there watching is like, you know, invasion control, defense, but look, the thing about it is, like you said,
3 lives
that
remaining.
Is a massive moment.
So what is it, 4-4?
Yeah,
4-4 ticks?
4-4 ticks, correct, my boy.
Now, the only thing about it is, with both teams being
then
successful in opposite ways, Røkkr
give him 3.
being a good offensive team, obviously Thieves being a great defensive team, now all of a sudden you look towards the life gap.
From
that
1
was
tick to 4. Dude, Caesar. They drew that one up.
Røkkr still hold an edge, as marginal as it may be.
I missed your dono during the giveaway. Irish, did I? Tiff, could you remind me of his?
Some more segments.
You can.
This time around, you do have trophy systems, so it might be a little bit different of a start off. Do we try?
I want to hear it listed in with Lance.
Work on that side of the map.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Or do we just go for the easy route over towards B, stack it, hit that one, extend time by a minute?
Dude, that's what it sounds like. It's fucking hilarious.
Like I said, all tied up in segments. So if you are Minnesota, you gotta make
he's
sure
running down B Dom. Freebie.
You reckon I have time to shower? Yeah, Caesar, if you don't take a 30-minute shower.
No one looked at him? Wow, that is...
Yeah, Caesar, you got time.
Buy one, get one special, it feels
After
like.
this match,
the first tick of progress is already done.
We'll probably need like 5 minutes, and then
you've got Thieves.
It'll probably be like 15, 20 till we get to
1v2.
To you, yeah.
That's not gonna have the bodies. They do not have.
You guys always talk about replacing maps. What about just adding to the map pool like they did with Valkyrie in World War II?
Work with a lot of map control.
Yeah.
Well, with the veto system, it just doesn't work with more maps. Unless they change the veto system.
Get Awakening, one shot. Is the trade going to be there? No. So he's able to finesse his life, but for how long? It's still LAT. All of
But
them
weren't
right
there
in
only
front
4 hard points and they added Valk as a 5th?
Yeah, it was St. Marie. St. Marie, London Docks, Gibraltar, Forest.
Yeah.
And they added Valk.
Yeah, so that was different.
Oh, clean secondary shots.
They went from 4 to 5.
Ghosty able to take down Vivid, so it's just accuracy in the point for now, but Kremp is the one that has to rotate over, and there's not a lot of help behind him, so this very well may be another.
Yeah, this is not looking good for the Thieves. Lamar's on. 22 and 12 from a Betty, by the way.
keep the trigger discipline.
Not in a good spot, chat.
Set up for the second kill, but they don't even complete the first segment.
I am not in a good spot.
The rest of Minnesota
No?
Røkkr
Oh,
get
no.
clear to drop the 2 Ps and then instantly into the point. All we have to do is simply help them on the cross, but they're more focused on the rest of LAT, trying to set up a couple pinches. And it comes back to bite them as they're able to reinforce their way back on in. But this time it's Lins. He's already pushed up in towards the point. If he can win this one-on-one, he can pause the game clock. He's just challenging, he's challenging, and unfortunately he does not win it. But it's still Minnesota Røkkr. They're still here.
Come on, Lamar.
Back on once again, accuracy. You can see him in the head cam. We've all been there. He starts to lean into his monitor just to try to help that slide a little further along. But once more, here comes Thieves again. Awakening is caught. Look at the wrong
Addy, thank you for the 10, but I am not sure, honestly. I don't know about that. They don't really tell us much about the merch stuff. We got a whole merch department.
It just can't be that easy, Alan. It can't
win
be
from
that easy. You're
Nasta.
finding all the right kills. It's just you're not looking at the right
Nah, I think that
positions.
rap had some like
You're just
ranch in it
allowing
or something.
LAT to reinforce
Huh?
each
Got
I
you?
know I'm
It's
lactose,
already been a
yeah.
minute and
I had like
15
some
knocked off
ranch,
of the game
like
clock. Minnesota Røkkr still slaying. Keeping in mind,
It wasn't the
it's
guy
4
you
to 11
Toro?
lives remaining. So if you are LAT,
It couldn't have been.
You gotta make these fights
Too high
count, but
quality?
accuracy again, making it happen.
I'm scared to go
Lins
take a
there for the
piss. I feel like you
trade. They're able
fucking
to
turned
pause
that
the game
bathroom
clock.
into
Oh,
a
it's definitely gonna
dance.
smell like shit.
Yeah.
Not gonna smell nice.
Oh, shit. That's the round.
Yeah, Røkkr.
Only 5 lives as
Røkkr
well
could
for the
make this a
Thieves.
series.
Second 6 going to be locked. Ghosty hoping, praying something
Oh.
connects. Couple of kills come through.
Wait, no,
Have to
no,
get
they,
on the
they should break
challenge,
this.
though. Semtex is our landing.
Breaks in, but now it's 4v9.
Well, now it's a game of search.
How do they keep doing this?
Potentially two rounds of search needed to be won.
I'm pretty sure someone just challenged from the hill. You don't want to do that. Let's just soak it, man. Unfortunately, you lose that gunfight. and
They
now
can't
LAT
lose
with
people,
4
though.
lives remaining
I
have to
mean,
be
yeah.
perfect
Oh,
in their
it's over.
defense.
Yeah, they
Lins
can't.
starts it off
He
with
could
3
not die
shots
right there.
onto Afro.
Yeah,
No
good job,
more
buddy.
respawns. 25 seconds left. Will LAT
Hold on,
lose
this,
their
this
first
actually isn't
defense
over
ever?
though. Oh, this is a great spot from Kremp.
No.
No, this is good.
Oh my God.
Wait, no. And Rocker's playing it too slow. Like, when you have 8 lives, you, oh,
This is just a 3v3.
he's getting.
Oh my gosh, an invisible wall.
The invisible
Somehow.
wall, baby.
It's
Somehow
an
has to
invisible
get-
wall.
Wait.
Shots good from Awakening. Last player is
Wow.
Ghosty, and he will drop.
Yeah.
5 ticks earned for Røkkr.
Afro just can't die right there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
He plays his life.
He's got to like get info, like shoot him, try to dip out. Him just straight up dying, it just eliminates a player for to be able to watch the lanes and help out on the crosses.
So you didn't want to get any bad timing, but they didn't
A
get it done
20
in the
from
segments.
Tinko. I've been a
You walk away
Scump
with
fan
5,
since
you
I was
get it
11.
done
I'm
in the
26
slaying.
now. I wish nothing but the best for all of you. Keep doing your thing. Hashtag green wall.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Tinko.
it.
My boy Tinko. Appreciate you, man.
One attacking round, that might be just enough to call GG. Now you're up by 5 segments. You're on the defensive side. This is all Minnesota Røkkr, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's going to have to be essentially a perfect offense. By
They didn't win off ticks though, did they? They went off kills.
Any way of getting back
So
onto the
LAT, if they
defense,
do win
because
off
the life
ticks, they can still
differential
secure
is
defense for round 5.
significantly
Might be just,
favoring
you might
that
be
Røkkr. So
about right.
if they
Might be a
tie
brain
the current
box.
ticks, it will go down to who has the most overall kills. So, like we said, Thieves would have to perfectly win this offense
Nice
by
shot.
total aggression if they want to see defense, and Kremp almost puts on a world star display while the rest of the Thieves get on towards B.
That was a snap on for the 2. And obviously, if you are LAT, you walk away with these 6 segments, you're going to guarantee yourself that defense. So it's all about winning this attacking round, extending this map a little bit
It's a
longer.
quick PCAP though, if they can get it done.
Second segment is about to get complete. Here comes the third.
Yeah, that's
time now,
quick.
Extended by a minute. But this is what you got to make
Come
sure
on,
you make up
Rabbit.
for these kills. You cannot get outslayed for 2 minutes where you're just trying to fight out of your base.
Wow, what a challenge from Lins. Decent trade from Afro. Keeps this overextension play alive. Keep your eye, though, on Vivid. He is playing over towards the water bridge. This is really the only option here for the Thieves, and you can see Røkkr
Like the
very
stream,
aware of
Jordan,
that.
that's great
Defensively, one-off
energy.
Spawn
Sure.
is just looking over towards this back spawn position. Accuracy still having himself a fantastic map, able to continue to lock down top blue.
Yeah, he's just shutting it down in those AR lanes. Making it easier
Oh,
for
gets
his
caught in the
SMGs and his
back.
ARs. That time to get pushed up on the
And
map.
just look how much time it's going to take them to get back across this map. It's a long trek.
Yeah, now Røkkr in a good spot here to close out this map. Start bringing this series back, maybe just a tad.
To do off spawn is focus middle and right, and they're doing a great job of doing that so far. As that's been 50 seconds knocked off the game clock, and LAT.
My boy Ray, I appreciate you, dog. My boy Addy Ray, thanks for the 10 bomb, bro.
Crep is still looking to see if there's anyone watching for the spawn, and he has scouted out Vivid.
I just read your text, Mark.
To assist, and the kills
Damn.
are perfect for Minnesota. Down to 55 seconds. The life lead continues to grow, a 6-life margin, and Vivid is not done yet, holding over towards the spawn cross.
Oh, he picks up that kill as well. Earns himself
Yeah, that's a cruise missile. Reese is probably going to spawn up and just call this shit.
A GG.
Just buy more time for his team.
LAT do not have any map control. They're trying to find a way out.
Dude, 32 and 21 for Lamar. What a map, dude.
So you're forced to overextend, but with 35 seconds left, this is basically your last push.
Oh, line him up.
All right, they line up. It's Røkkr always.
One by one for Vivid. He's already pulled out the tablet. Cruise missile on the way.
Good one, man. I haven't heard it. That's a... Oh! Write that down. Three-piece, three-piece.
Three-piece with the gun and a three-piece with the cruise. That'll kill your fucking vibe.
It won't brighten it.
Røkkr will dominate for the first time
Won't
in the
brighten
kill
it.
feed, and with that, also here in the map number 3.
All right, let me go use the bathroom.
Sure thing.
That's enough to get the Røkkr boys vibing.
Yeah, it's just so difficult to get out of the
Well,
amazing crucifix. When you go for
that's the last time we watch Invasion for this weekend, W-Spam.
Vivid off spawn, rotates back, picks up B Street, finds another 3.
What's the next map in this series?
What's up?
What's the next map?
I think
Karachi?
it's... you might be right. I didn't write them down because I suck. Skid Row.
Skid Row.
Taking a look at the scoreboards. Vivid 30 and 17. Lamar 33 and 22. Linz 25 and 19. Lamar with 6,300 damage. That boy is shooting. That boy is shooting. Now we got some Skid Row. If a reverse sweep happens, that would be...
Wouldn't be too
What'd you say?
That'll kill the confidence real quick.
Oh, I mean, well...
Thieves got to win this for mental issues.
I mean, based off of Røkkr's map
so does
count,
Røkkr.
too. Yeah, Røkkr's got to win this
Yeah,
too.
so does Røkkr, yeah.
I think Røkkr already lost too many maps. They already lost 2 maps. I mean, they can't really lose any maps at this point. If they want to have any chance, they got to win out.
Wait, what did Nate tweet?
He tweeted that there's no way they'd get reverse swept. He's just farming it.
Power to tongue. Better watch what you say.
No way. Nate just jinxed his own team. Yeah, we'll have to see, man. I could very, very easily see a reverse sweep happening here. Thieves been struggling. They have a roster change. They get a win under their belt. But is that enough? Is it enough? No, I do not, Quan. I do not owe that. No, Daxby. What's up, Mark? You not feeling too well, man?
Yeah, the stomach got the bubbling out of nowhere. It's all good, though.
Oh, dude,
We shake
Caesar.
back.
What'd you say?
I said, we going to shake back. What'd Caesar say?
He said he just got rodeo goat.
Ooh.
That'll put you to sleep.
Mayhu, I appreciate that 10-bomb kit. Much love, dog.
That'll put you straight to sleep. Best camo of all time? That's a hard question. Autumn, MW2.
Of all time? It's up there. That's up there.
What, Autumn?
Of all time. It's a great question. I'm gonna just go with the OG COD 4 Gold, honestly.
Ew.
Don't, bro. Listen, I worked a lot to get that. I worked too hard to get that, and then I never got a camo in any other game after that.
Oh, yo.
Or maybe it was a Black Ops Gold one. Yeah, Black Ops Gold one was fire. Not COD 4
BO1?
Gold. Yeah, I think it was like the
BO1 Gold was nice.
It was on the sub. It was like half. Was it? No.
No. It was like full gold. BO2 Cherry Blossom's a good shout.
Yeah, Cherry Blossom. That's actually a great shout.
But then you go back and actually play those games on the Xbox, and like, they don't look that good.
Yeah. You realize how shit it looks.
They don't look that good compared to nowadays. They just don't. I mean, obviously the technology is just so outdated, and the graphics, everything is. Now we got animated camos, fucking Interstellars, the Borealis camo from Zombies.
So the ice has to be there for Minnesota Røkkr to even make it there. If you are LAT, you walk away with 2 hard points. Oh, you best believe this roster change was good. Yeah, I'll tell you. All right.
Yeah, no, that shit looked good. The gold?
The gold camo look fire, bro.
All right, here we go. Map number 4. We got Skid Row.
All right. Well, we need LA to win here for my prediction to be right.
I think the other interesting point, though, because Thieves
There he is, 5 minutes later.
You win here. Unfortunately, you have to play FaZe next, but then you also have Vegas and LAG in the midst. So
What are you guys talking about?
both of these two teams to kind of surprise us.
Actually, no, don't say anything.
Everyone hop off. I was talking to Bruce.
I know what you were talking about.
I don't think you know.
I think I do.
I pitched him a content idea, too.
You walk away with
Did
this
you?
one, you basically set yourself up to guarantee a
Sure.
winner's bracket spot. But if you Minnesota Røkkr,
Here we go. We got Thieves starting on good side. Chem NN.
They're the team swanning
Can
not on the preferred side
MN.
for this P1 HP, but they're the team initially in the time.
Bring it to a game 5. Possible reverse.
Hey, listen, I'm actually all for a game 5 here. We've had so many 3-0s that it'd be a nice breath of fresh air to get a nice game 5. Get the blood flowing, dick moving.
I got to agree with you there, Zin, bud.
Super chat from French? What was it?
Early, but accuracy's already in position. Vivid watching over the top of them.
Not sure.
I think at this point, Thieves will have to sit here and say, all right, we need to take every single second we possibly can here at 1 because there's no way we're getting a
Thieves
recontest over towards 2 anytime
do a decent job in the P1. Gonna have about 40 points going into the P2.
And now, can they do what many teams deem impossible, breaking
Washington crosses over towards Ticket. Make sure you
P2.
have your ground covered with the player potentially going to flank into the tunnel. Now, even though
We were playing ranked this morning. We couldn't hold a P2 to save our fucking lives.
Really?
No.
You're playing with shitters.
Stay strong.
Oh, sorry, Sam, Heist, and Nate Jutt.
They're trying to flat pressure through Ticket and Garage.
Sorry, guys.
And finally, Afro does take down one. He's on a 5.
And me.
Let's slow this one down. Let's turn that cruise.
I'm included in that. Afro was one off the cruise and he falls.
Hold on a second. Ghosty gets up, but not in. His accuracy will deny him any entry towards that back staircase. And once more, Thieves pushed out 30 seconds to fight for. They do take care of Vivid from Garage. And accuracy in
ripped.
trouble. Oh, not like this. Can't have that happen. Thieves trying to
It's looking like your rank play squad. The break's imminent.
Psych. Oh. No, they get the break in.
That is not terrible news here for Thieves. Able to find 18 seconds of scrap.
Yeah, that's perfect if you are LAT. If you're accuracy, you just simply do not want to commit to that gunfight. It's already scam number 1 out of the Iceman.
Lamar's allowed to give us a scammer, too. He just went nuts in map 3.
They are going to be the team set up early on. You already have
Come on, give me a listen.
The back end, he gets cut down.
Dude, that is, it is, he's literally a minion. What do the minions sound like?
Wait.
They don't sound like that.
Double the start,
Yeah,
wanted more, but accuracy shuts him down from getting entry through mid-stairs. So now Thieves
They don't
is
sound
waiting a
like,
little while longer, making sure they can get
I don't
their
even know what it
nades
sounds
in first,
like.
and the hit will surely
Here we
ensue
go.
right
Break's about to come in. Double slide. No stair glitch. Peace.
And yep, absolutely the case. Double for Awakening.
And we're going game 5.
You think so?
I don't know, man.
I mean,
just feel like it's...
Nate Shot's tweet would be criminal.
He knows what he's
They
doing.
get reverse swept.
It's just not going to be easy.
He's sitting there with a cucumber Mardigan head, you think?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
So that Ghost here contesting for the final 10. He's going to get cut down. It now turns into a one-on-one. Awakening with the FCW, not able to win the up close and personal. So LA again breaking in with the final 15. They're only going to walk away with 10, but that's another rotation won by Minnesota Røkkr. They are just staying ahead of the game, just making sure they have that lead.
Oh, 2 kills insta, pushing around back apartments. They gotta get in that horse. Because as you see, those spawns are coming out of tunnel.
Oh.
The full four-man flood is good.
That's a great break from the Thieves, though. Yep. That's a fantastic break. And Afro going nuts.
Bro. Afro on my Astros.
Yes, sir, scared.
And no worries there. Thieves looking solid for their hold. 3 go down, and Minnesota nowhere to be
Okay,
found
we got
for
a
their
back and forth ball game here, folks. Oh, he was hiding in the crack in the cubby.
Working through top mid. They find all the kills, and they're going to walk
Nate
away
shot
with
in the
at
chat.
least
I'm not
45
tweaking.
seconds of this barbershop hill. Now it's all about setting up for the next. It's going to be an
These kills are huge on the rotation.
For Minnesota Røkkr, trying to cut them down. The trade is going to be there.
Oh,
now falls into the hands of accuracy. Who finds himself in a crucial
And man doing a
position.
good job. Do they know number 2 snuck by? He's got an SMG in hand.
Here. You get this trade on the cramp. You're properly set up.
Yeah, this is not where you want to be with the rival 9 versus accuracy, but you'll take what you can get. And wow, those are some really straight shots considering the distance. Problem is, Minnesota still find the kills they need. Staggered spawns here for both teams, just kind of conga lining over the middle of the map.
He gave you a $2.
Waiting for help, and it is on the way. But again, Awakening just kind of unpredictably so keeps this a bit at bay through mid.
And this might be a break right here.
Versus Lynn's off screen, and now it is just down to
It
accuracy.
looks like a break to me.
I mean, you gotta hold better than this. That's 2 unbelievably decent setups for Minnesota, and it immediately.
I mean, that's 2 breaks back to back for the Thieves. Hold on.
Comes down to Kremp just simply staying alive towards crates. Accuracy could not turn his back to watch tunnel. He had to isolate Kremp, but he still
Great work out of the Thieves. Whoa.
Teammates to get into the play, and keep in mind he has a
Michael Miller with a $50 super chat to Zin City. Mike 703 checking in. Mike, thank you so much, brother. Going crazy on Twitch, going crazy over here on the red. Sure. Appreciate you. Thieves up 30, 20, sorry.
Forced to break back into P1. You have Nasty going on the deep route to potentially open it up.
He's going to catch Vivid moving through this back staircase. Easy kill from Krep.
3v2 in the hill. If they can get on that, if they can go.
Yeah, if they work it here, it's just
1v1. Oh, third of bread. Big wake.
Let's see who starts playing for P2 early. We got 40 seconds left on P1. Number 7, Shirley's going to take the route. Yeah, Awakening's going right towards P2. And the unfortunate part for Thieves is they're losing P1 time, and they've lost the rotation to P2.
Minnesota Røkkr taking the lead right on back, and look at how step ahead they are in the game. You have 2 players contesting in towards P1, but the other 2 players
yeah, look, the rotation
P2. Cutting off ticket, cutting off garage, and now if you are LAT, it's good to walk away with this final time. Now you're forced to break in towards P2 again.
Oh, Daniel.
Okay, Daniel.
I saw someone earlier calling him Chalamet. That's good gas. Sure.
All he can do is he got through. Oh!
But it's Vivid from behind, just playing his life until the very last second required. A couple of kills come through, and Røkkr will have a 4-man setup here in the second hill.
Yeah, that's a good 2-man job right there out of Awakening and Vivid to hold
and back and forth we go. Røkkr with a lead change. Scump with the Dolphins tank. Eagles fan.
Going to be able to take the lead right on back. All of LAT trying to set up the breakthrough ticket. Trophies down. Do they know the positioning of Lynn's accuracy?
That was good. You got a little too much dip on your chip, though.
I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get it out.
30 seconds still remaining.
I respect the effort, though, man. That was good.
It's hard to talk that quick.
He was trying to say Scump was a Dolphins fan.
Then became an Eagles fan.
There it is. Listen in. Come on, give me a lead.
Play corner, I knew. They could be S2.
Give me.
S1 tunnel, no, bro. S1, oh my god. S1 go to launch. S1 go to launch. I first in behind you. No, let me book. Play the steps.
Okay. He's a minion.
I'm gaps, bro. I have stun.
Come on.
S2 look at my cross. S2 look at my cross. Fuck that. Watch out. Book. Cramp. He's don't book. Behind the bookshelf. Top tools. Fuck top tools. There's 2 tools. Top tools. One's on German.
Go. One was tools. Ghosty.
He's watching the cross of old cell. Off hill. I'm gonna go up mid steps so you guys go around.
For sure they're gonna be top mid.
He's not water tower. Water tower ghosty. Water tower ghosty.
I want to top mid. Wait, no, wait, I want to.
Okay. They're spawning top mid. I'm pretty sure.
Top mid spawn. Watch you behind against. I see weak Chrissy. I see
I'm in S3.
Oh my god.
Go to you. One more.
Come on, give me another one.
We should run. I'm gonna run the new. I'm trying to get the new.
Oh my God, Røkkr looks like to win the rotation too.
That's
great.
One's out on me. I got in the new. Back door. No, bro. Two new. One was out, one was back door.
Got the gold.
You want go steps?
Hold on to your horses.
Oh, that was great. That's all I needed. That's all that I needed right there. We're good.
Just made my night.
That's all I needed.
Breakdown following this match, folks. Sure. Following that, then.
And they're going to know that this hit chain is coming around the backside. This is just down to who wins this next gunfight.
Yeah, this is perfect, because if you win these sides, if you're LA, you can basically hit the rotation.
I mean, yeah, wait, hold on. Thieves have a chance to actually win this map on this sequence right here. If they keep Røkkr pinned in the back, and contest is fine for Thieves here. They already have 190. They can win off P5 crates. Røkkr are in trouble. Look at the spawn. It's number 5 versus number 4. Number 4 is by himself. Number 3 spawn P2.
They got the row. They got to be pretty perfect on it, though. But they do have the row.
Them just breaching that 190 point mark. They have an opportunity to close out the game here at P5.
And Kremp's so massive on that rotation. Back through 3 into 4. Now earning himself a cruise missile to try to establish a possible full 60 here at the 5th and final hard point. Minnesota,
big kills here. Nasty gets 2 right into the blend. That's 3. Hold on. Last alive's number 5. He actually sneaks out.
Oh my God. Oh, and the wait.
Oh my God.
This is the Thieves' chance to close the series.
Are you sending this around? Or are you? Oh, he's just going right for it.
Just chop him garage. You know their garage.
Oh man. Surely there's no way they get broke on a P5.
Huge kills.
Oh, he's in a bad spot.
Able to find another 2. Minnesota getting
this is a good play from Nasty. Very good. Oh, no.
They don't. They do win off it. They do win off it. Oh my God.
They got broken for the loss.
And they might have just done it.
Thieves have to find some way to contest or neutralize the hard point. Clean shots from Afro, but do they get there in time? 2:45. They're trying to find the player on the hard point, and they can't quite see him.
They got broken on it.
Oh my gosh. We are seeing a game number 5. Wow.
That was a panic streak.
Wowie.
That was a panic streak. He
Do you
could
reckon
save
so?
that. Yeah, he just fucking soiled the sheets and called it for no reason. Oh, brother. Game 5 coming on up, folks. This is why we play. This is why we watch. W spams in the chat.
Absolutely. Let's see him.
Wow. Game 5 alert. It feels good to get a Game 5. 3-0s, but maybe a little too many recently.
We've got ourselves a Game 5 alert, ladies and gentlemen.
Looking at the scoreboard, 27 and 23 for Afro was not enough. He dropped 4,200 damage. On the other side of things, Lin's only player positive at 23 and 18.
Game
Go
5.
ahead, Zen. I'm pulling up some clips for later, real quick.
Yeah, no. I mean, would love to see the Hell Time stat. We don't have that one.
We do not have that one.
Oh, here we go. If you're going to lie on the TL, then don't delete it, pussy. I'm going to let you rock, G. Keep lying on the TL. Actually, hold on. Let me get into character. Can you scroll back up? If you're going to lie on the TL, don't delete it, pussy. I'm going to let you rock, G. Keep lying on the TL, weirdo. Just looking out. Acting like you're anything, dumb fuck.
Oh, shit.
Nothing like a bit of beef.
It is a little bit of beef going on here, folks. Just a bit.
Just a tad.
I mean, they're getting into it, man.
Oh, man, we got a Game 5 coming on up, folks.
Yes, we do. A Game
5 alert. What a pleasure it's been. What a pleasure it is. My dick's hard. How about yours?
Oh.
Come on, guys. W spam that chat room. We got a Game 5 coming on up. It's Røkkr versus Thieves. A must-win match for both of these teams. Røkkr securing a spot in loser's bracket if they lose. If they win, they still have a chance to win out and get winner's bracket. On the other side, Thieves trying to get some CDL points. They're on a bit of a high right now with a big win over Heretics in their most recent match.
Sorry, guys.
So,
pulling up some stuff.
An important one for both these teams. We appreciate you guys tuned in.
Yes,
Hope you guys have had a great weekend with us. We've had a great weekend with you.
Yes.
Our only ask is you guys drop a like on the streams and subscribe to the channel. Whichever one you're watching helps us out. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh, Attack Rab is loving it. What's going on, guys? Obviously, today, some big news is Draws and Scrap going at it all on a big timeline. Scump to pussy.
Oh, good one, man. Thank you.
My name's Cinny. I'm a huge pussy. Flap, flap, flap.
Okay, that's what it is. There you go.
What the diet do?
I was wondering what got you tweaking.
The diet do?
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Raza with a 5. He said, thank you guys for the watch parties. You guys literally saved my interest in COD. Much love from the UK. Big ups to the UK, man. Big ups.
Big ups, man. Park the car in the garage.
Get yourself some mushrooms for breakfast.
Finally, someone told you what everyone want, brother. You gotta look through the lies to find the truth. What are you, fucking Shakespeare?
I mean,
He thinks he's
goodness.
Edgar Allan Poe.
I mean, goodness
Once upon a midnight dreary.
gracious.
Bless you.
That was a Lynn sneeze. Bless
Damn. Damn. Them boys are getting active on the TL. There is some serious beef. There's some serious beef. What's up? You have anything to say? Why'd you look at me?
You. No, I'm like a power up. I'm recharging. I'm like specialist. I just let it all out, so I'm charging back up.
I hear you, man.
Don't care.
Alex with a 10. He said, you're a legend. Been watching for a long time. Keep up the good work. What is your top 5 favorite CODs? No order. BO2, MW3, BO3, AW,
Black Ops 1.
COD 4.
Black
I'll
Ops.
take the easy way out. COD 4.
What was the question?
Top 5 CODs, no order.
AW, Ghost.
I'm gonna kick it off with the most underrated COD of all time, World at War.
World at War.
Black Ops 2. Cold War.
No.
OG MW3.
OG MW3.
COD 4. World at War does not get the love it deserves. The War game mode and World at War might be the best game mode of all time.
BO4 was godlike? Bro, Caesar, I agree with that. BO4 was godlike. BO4 was nice.
Black Ops 4 was cool. I enjoyed it. I loved World at War.
Playing that game competitively was actually hella fun. I can't lie.
What game?
BO4.
Oh.
Or maybe it was just because of our fucking team. God, it was a dumb one. Me, Tej, Brandon, Ian, and Damon. That's a dumb one. Teep coaching. I mean,
Chow.
it was a dumb one, man.
We got a game 5 coming on up.
Yeah, Røkkr been in a lot of game 5s, hence the meme. They've been in a lot of them lately here. They have not been going well. Drake with a 20. He asked, what is TL? That's the timeline, a.k.a. X.
Formerly known as Twitter.
Sure. Røkkr is 2 and 5 in game 5 scenarios. Will they capitalize here? They really have to. If they lose here, they're 0 and 5. So Røkkr have to win here.
Speaking of angels and demons and not looking at the musical piece, but look, this is just a bizarre series. Flat out.
Mitch said IW was the best, followed by BO2. IW?
To this point, but we find ourselves in a map 5 situation. Thieves up 2-0. They were looking calm, convincing.
Can't wait for the rest of the season. What does it say? Fuck it then. All right.
Couple of moments there at the skid row that looked winnable.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely
the beef has gotten personal.
It's personal at this point. I mean, they're roasting each other's loved ones. It's gotten personal for sure. It's not.
Yeah, you bring the significant other into it.
Yeah, it's now. There's now bad blood
You
for
better be ready
not
to
even
fight.
just this year. There's probably bad blood between them, probably forever now. That's how quick it switches, just like that. One little heated altercation, boom.
So here we go, guys. Game 5, Terminal Search. Last time we saw Thieves on Terminal Search, they actually won 6-5. That was in last map against Heretics.
And for Røkkr, one of the things to keep an eye on is where is Linz going to play? That is always kind of the question mark when it comes to Search and Destroy, but it will give you a pretty, well, it's a good indication on what exactly they want to do. And it's Linz
Okay, accuracy draws blood.
Accuracy behind to be able to find first blood.
Linz has some info on the cross.
When the gunfight on some player who's being down, but everybody else, conga lining in
Like a
towards
fucking
the terminal.
chihuahua mixed with a minion.
He's gonna have his hands full. Does he decide to climb this ladder, potentially play for a kill? No, he's gonna spot
The
after.
fuck? Oh, all right.
Win the
2v4.
gunfight. Instant 4v2.
That is an impressive gunfight win by Vivid. Doesn't miss a shot. Afro thought he had the jump on him. But now the bomb down in the tail of the plane. Kremp hoping he gets a peek from Awakening.
Dude, it's
and he's
so
not
good,
gonna be
man.
gifted one. Røkkr just holding on to their 4v2. There's the call out on the cross. Kremp hoping that Vivid will chow this. Another stun follows up. You've got
What
Linz
is
on the
Linz
wing.
about to
And here
do?
comes the break attempt. Vivid.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Ghosty finds 2 up the slide.
Oh no.
Can Kremp collect this bomb and get a safe plant? Because
Yeah, they gotta lay that bomb.
2v2 situation.
Oh, but it's an instant conga line right up.
Oh, okay. Røkkr take round number 1. That was sketchy, man. Dan Ghosty goes crazy.
We
Chalamet.
know you cannot rotate over Resource B. All we have to do is just shut down the player that's watching over the bomb planner. They send it right up the orange ramp to find that first round.
That gets a little scary, man. 4 versus 2. They get a 2-piece coming up slide. That got a little hairy right there.
The backside of the plane was very difficult for LAT to try to come out on top as Minnesota Røkkr take the first round.
Okay. And again, like we were kind of alluding towards, we could spend some more time talking about it. Everywhere
Ghosty
the
finds
Thieves are
3.
Good, Røkkr seems to be kind of bad.
No round win, though, and they're
But the
forgetting that
opposite can be
bomb. You
said
better grab that.
When it comes to things that Røkkr are good at, Thieves aren't particularly good at in this particular map. So it will
Oh,
be a
Reese
battle
finds a
of who
blood
can successfully
insta-trade.
pull off their strengths better as we have an opening duel over towards the A side of the map. That'll lead us to an early 3v3.
They take down the player in mid hallway, and Afro instantly traded in a nasty.
And this is why you don't see a lot of rat backs to be.
Right back with a snapback.
I was gonna back him out with a snapback. I say gonna blend.
Now it's a 2v3. Nasty finds another on the
Oh,
ground. He's
found
still
his
trying to dance
toes.
at the bottom of Neski's.
Any toe
Does get
guys in
traded,
here?
But it's Awakening to try to clutch
Plenty.
up in a 1v3.
I'm sure.
Rotation timing here is actually really good from Awakening. Problem is, the Thieves are just staying together. Ghosty and Kremp, former teammates.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Talk about some shots. Big Joe versus Kremp.
I don't know, man. Wake, he might do this, bro. That's Wake. His shit. He's going hot right now.
Oh, but yeah, but Kremp's behind the
So he's laying
impenetrable.
that rock
Kremp
now.
has not given up this position yet, though.
He gonna lay that rock.
Holding from the bottom side of Askies.
Oh.
Awakening goes
Oh,
to check.
caught him with a snapback.
Oh, what a rat bastard.
Caught
Kremp
him with
gets
his
gifted a
fucking
freebie.
snapback
Huge
on.
1v1 win.
Yeah, that's a huge 1v1 win out of young Kremp. He plays the 50-50.
Gets
and
gifted it.
Awakening was right into his trap.
Miss the boys.
Yo,
I've been
Caesar, I
needing
was
this
calling
watch
there.
party. Trey, come on.
Decided to
Did
back
you
down
say
towards Røkkr because
gifted?
that's already ground that he covered, but he was expecting Kremp to not be in that position.
Gifted indeed.
LAT, great job from Nasty again, just holding down that B point. But then they almost give up a 1v3.
Oh, what's going on with this stream?
No, don't tell me we got some downtime, man.
They gave up by 1.
We're buffering.
First on their strengths. Again,
What?
that's been the
Huh?
big news.
Why'd you look at me like that?
I saw Riley sprinting across the back when I said that.
Quick hit here from Afro with the SMG in hand, just trying to finesse around the side
Beat
of the
the
smoke. He
brakes
sees a
off
couple of Røkkr players on the edge.
Ooh.
The first one, good with Linz.
Hit him with a
Another
bottle.
key trade back. Awakening still in position here.
Oh,
top 30.
Røkkr.
Yeah, he's gonna find Nasty.
2v2.
The angle just barely good enough. And a lot of action over the top of the escalators as we get to a 2v2 over the top of B.
Instant 2v2. Left up to Linz and Vivid.
Nasty.
SMGs going
Big
up
round
against
here.
Ghost and
2v2.
Kremp. Because they're not going to commit towards this B bomb plan. Going to rotate their way on back, but you know that they don't
Jamie
have
heard
any
you on
info.
buffering?
Potentially catch a player from Minnesota Røkkr.
Bruce?
Push stuff on your side of the map, but now they get some info onto Linz towards top 3. Rotation is going to come in over towards A, and that's going to be free. Just got to try to send in and get the bomb down.
Thing is, Røkkr will also know that, okay, if they're taking shots through mid, that means we can reclaim this front side at B. Lin's now watching the cross. He's seen Cremp. So we're going to get a foot race back over towards...
Do they find it?
This A site, Lin's. Wow, great shots to
Bomb
Cremp.
down. The wall bangs are in. Daniel.
Is good. Ghosty does get the plant off, though. Reposition. Sees Vivid on the drop. Should be a freebie, but
Get back in there.
The fight. Now Lin's
well played.
over the top of the landing
Okay,
gear.
Røkkr
Doesn't
up
miss
2-1.
a bullet. And the 2v2 goes the way of the Minnesota Røkkr.
Oh, that's easy right
Wait,
there
what
from
the
Linz.
fuck?
The fact that he's able to find that first kill onto Cremp.
Is that actually Mr. Beast in your chat?
Mr. Beast in the chat. What's up, Mr. Beast?
What the fuck?
Mr. Beast.
For Minnesota Røkkr. No panic in
I'm
their
thinking
red,
of a
but
number
like
1 to
Cito,
1,000.
LAT not
Wait,
fully
723. Send me my chicken, Mr. Beast. Stop playing.
Wait, what?
Send me my shit.
When you give them a free trade,
what am I? I'm thinking 542.
forced to do a couple things that we didn't want to.
Do we have to
See
guess
the
the
shots
number
from Linz,
correctly?
read him perfectly
Wait,
like he
that's
had won.
crazy.
732. Apple Pay. Come on.
I'm guessing.
Dude, Mark, come on.
Oh, it's not him?
3 in a row for Linz.
Tiff, are you sure? Oh, it's not him? Oh, man.
Ghosty trying to get some redemption from the last
That would have been
gunfight.
so fucking
said-
cool.
Able to get a couple of tags.
What'd you say, Mark?
732. Apple Pay.
Towards A. And this is from a very weird angle. You got Cremp on the
Yeah.
railing, Afro right
What a
below,
sick
and then Ghosty
bastard.
watching the
What a
mid.
That looked
sick-
real.
Yeah, because that's the little check mark.
Oh, and it works out to
How do you
perfection.
put a
That's
check
why
mark
the
on that
crossbar
shit?
is set up to the T.
Said
Cremp finds the
Mr.
first
Beast
kill,
in
player
the
from
chat.
Minnesota tries to go for the trade. And free him up Afro. An instant 4v2 is actually trying to send it on to Nasty to at least make the
Oh,
numbers a little
man,
more
that's
manageable.
great.
He
Damn.
gets that kill, makes it a 3v2, and he still plays his life. Great
That's
play.
great.
You can get the top third here, maybe even scout out another.
Damn.
He had me.
Ghosty
I can't even
immediately
get.
I could ask him. He follows me.
Cremp also, I don't think was scouted.
Follows me as
Couple
well,
of
Zin.
shots that
Does
will
he?
work accuracy.
Yeah,
Can he make a
show me.
follow-up play here? He tries to cut this back over through mid. Doesn't
Just
see anyone
kidding.
at the moment. There's a double stack of these players
I didn't know
here,
you
but
had it. I didn't know you
neither
had
of
it like
them
that.
Will be red.
Oh, you're out of your gosh darn mind, Zin.
You couldn't let me have. You couldn't let me have something, could you?
Couldn't let that happen.
Well, does Ariana Grande follow you?
So now Lin's by
Nope.
himself. He may just forfeit
How about
this
Gordon
round, trying to
Ramsay?
hold his 3 streak
Nope.
together.
Yeah, that's exactly
Grande
what I
don't
would do in
follow
this
you.
scenario.
Yes, she does.
Yep.
No, she
10
don't.
seconds
Want that money?
stack up all the way to the backside of
She don't know
security.
you.
She doesn't know me.
Guess we couldn't get it for free. Yeah, something in your luggage.
Doesn't know me.
They were just not going to let you
Appreciate you,
through.
chat.
Oh
That's
man,
gonna be an LAT round.
That's
Hopefully
great.
Strong on defense, but that setup was beautiful.
That's great.
Cremp, like you said, on top of the railing, Afro watching his low window push. You find the initial 2 kills, and
Damn, that'd be
you just
crazy.
keep the numbers on your
I
side.
thought Mr. Beast was actually in here
Tied
watching the
game
watch
up at
party.
2. Such a back and forth search and destroy that we
It's too
have.
funny, I swear.
I don't think we've really seen too many teams try to pull that type
Whoever
of
that
defensive
was
setup.
faking that wants to see the world burn.
First
You
time
sick
I've
bastard.
I mean, how do you fake a check
A
mark?
little bit of cheekiness coming through. 2-2.
That's some crazy shit.
Has a way.
Cinematic pan across the backside of terminal. 3-man stack here for Røkkr defensively over towards B. Nade
Yeah, people
from
are still
Cremp,
giving
doesn't
numbers
tag
out.
Anybody. And that will lead to Linz kind of pulling the same setup that he had previously with Røkkr. Just watching this mid cross right through that window alley. Shots coming through. No one worse for wear as Thieves are at the precipice of breaking into A.
Scump thought he was gonna get a 50K dono.
Ready to hit on in.
I mean, he said
Wall
1 to
bangs coming in
1,000
from
to be
accuracy.
fair.
You're gonna keep
So I thought I was getting
players a little
$1,000
bit
dono. I'll
damaged, but
tell you
there's
that.
still wall bangs. Afro, he gotta stay alive. He's just like, there's no way in hell this guy's gonna waste
I'll
all
tell
his
you
ammo
what.
on this wall bang.
I'll tell you what would have happened if you got a
Accuracy says,
50K
nah, I'm gonna
dono.
continue to
What's
do it.
that?
I would have called
Says
Del
my teammate
Frisco's
towards
and said,
the
prepare the
plane.
private room.
Because
Because we're on our fucking way.
Potentially worked his bomb thing. It's
At
still
every
good to
seafood
go
tower, no one else. Tell them
How
you're
much
sold
has he
out. We're
seen
getting
here?
10
Did
of
he
them.
see Cremp cross through this little pixel peak? That may be the bigger question.
Dude,
Bomb
you're
gets
out of your
planted.
mind,
Accuracy
man.
over to the slide. Here comes the nade, and then the double shot right after.
No
There's a smoke
domestic
trying to
hot
get
rock.
through. Vivid making
Yeah,
sure
only
no
Meat
one-
on
foreign
my
cuts
damn,
of meat.
on
You
my
got
damn
any
foreign
5?
cuts of meat.
Problem is,
Don't bring me no
kills are
meat
coming
from
out for the side of
Nebraska.
Thieves. Afro just standing right on top of the bomb saying, you have to
Fuck
come
you mean
through me
Texas
if you wanna get
Wagyu.
this. And wait, they may actually do that. Awakening.
And here it is.
Kill him, bro.
1v1. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
Afro.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
That got scary.
Pistol through. We'll finish off the gunfight, and the Thieves will hold the post plant.
Oh, actually trying to get it all done right up through the
My
wall,
boy
through
Brandon in the
red
chat.
side. He was able to find 3, but the fact that
He works
Afro
with my
was able
boy
to
Gary V.
withstand all those bullets,
Fuck your parents.
start
Go
off
sell
with the
kitchen
wall bang, even
utensils.
sliding across towards the bomb.
My boy Gary.
Just great plays
Gary
from Afro.
V.
LAT are second overall in post plant scenarios, and that's why they hold strong. You get that bomb, now you put yourself in that setup. up. You could potentially walk away with the W. The fact that Afro, like I said, was able to stay alive as long as he was in plane, he eventually makes the final play to secure the round for LA.
All right, Nate shots on the edge of his seat, dude. Thieves up 3-2. 5-3 for Cramp. It's an all-out B assault for Røkkr. Smoke is down.
Here it is. Oh, he finds one somehow through the stun. Holy shit.
Nasty needs to get out of there, Nasty.
Only dropping one in the process.
Oh my God.
Take away the A side of the map.
No.
Nasty off the regen. We'll even get a couple of tags into Awakening. Thieves looking good for this hole. Just comes down to can they
yeah,
break
Philip.
down
It's it'll be on
this
Twitch
little
after this.
setup between Awakening and Vivid, who are trying to rotate
The breakdown,
out.
that is.
Ghosty will
Sure.
read it, but not be able to secure a kill. Røkkr able to reset again.
Yeah, they're already
Oh my God, no.
Oh, one pump. All right.
This could be 1v3. Should
An
be
extension,
should be
perhaps.
4-2-3 Thieves.
An extension.
Oh my God.
4-2.
Not going to be as free as I thought. LAT withstand the pressure through the top side of the Yeskies. Afro, even if he's stunned, he's still going to win a gunny. Finds the first kill, but then it simply just comes down to the fact that Nasty's able to get one on his traits and play
Eddie with 5, he said the BO3 Dingo was the best gun ever. Dude, the Dingo was great.
Once he couldn't, and Nasty then gave up his positioning with that Renetti. Just we cannot commit to the bomb plant. We do not have anything covered. LAT took all map control, and now that's 2 rounds in a row. LAT starting to pull away.
Starting to feel a little bit like invasion, right? Back and forth through 4. And
all right, this is a must-win defense for Røkkr. You don't want to go down 5-2.
Cramp with a little bit of help from a trophy system, looking to get aggressive over through mid. Doesn't see anything initially, as Røkkr have not gotten to top third, nor have they played the mid staircase. So do Thieves try to use this information as maybe a chance to once again isolate this Minnesota defense towards B a bit differently?
You know that accuracy at least is going to be holding down that burger push.
Why is everyone spamming one?
Through the hallway, you
I
can
don't
get
know.
information on
Riley probably spewed some horse into the mic.
The setup that they are in, the default that they have been playing, basically every single time on defense. Now here comes the push in towards playing again. You make sure no one's underneath.
Everybody say sausage, keep it going. Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. My name's Scump. I have a minuscule.
Awakening is here to help.
Okay, so you took my joke that I used yesterday.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
Oh, Afro Death Glitch. Peace. Bye-bye.
Shots from Afro. Awakening does secure the trade.
Welcome to your life. You got like 3 on rotation. Yeah, it's a Tupac impression. Smiling about draws.
You've stole it all. 3v2. Thieves should be able to get this done, or no. Let's see. Oh, that was the win.
5-2.
Wait, Lamar, can he find the timing? Oh, this guy cockpit. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It's bruising.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Lamar!
Oh my
All you gotta do is hide. All you have to do is hide.
Oh! Accuracy 1v3. Write that down. Holy, he's always good for one. What a 1v3 from Lamar. He kills the guy cockpit, gets the timing on the guy on bomb. Oh, they've just lost their heads.
She gets it done in the 1v3.
I mean, you gotta win the map after that.
Oh man, they have just lost their heads.
That's what I like to call no bueno from the Thieves. No bueno.
Double nade red.
Back on the attack. Accuracy can literally do no wrong.
That could have been the separator.
Another different setup over here for Thieves defensively, stacked over towards
T tweeted Lamar bet he cracked as hell.
Throwing shoulders in and out of the jet bridge. It's Vivid who's at range with a rival who I'm sure it was just going to make sure nobody pushes through this angle, but he, with the rival in hand, you would think is going to be part of the play in terms of how do you break open one side or the other. Just comes down to what does Minnesota do first before they try to get Vivid involved.
Just playing for early info. Actually going to crawl his way in through Røkkr, try to isolate that.
Nade shot's got to be bugging after that one. Wish we had a live cam.
But the back down is now going to allow the rest of his teammates to.
All right, so Thieves are now. I mean, they might have piss running down their leg. They're giving up the B site completely.
Wide open. They have to play for.
They're going to play a retake here. Number 8 in the pinch. That's Vivid holding dreams. He's very important here. He needs to find number 2.
And just making sure the flank stays safe.
Yeah, what can Nasty find here?
So you're going to get a 3v3 on site here. Kremp is on the rotation.
He has to look right. He has to look right. I wouldn't go attack. So, yeah.
Nah, he's not going to. Oh my God.
Oh
my God. How did it?
Oh my God, he's going for another.
We got a 5-3, folks.
A hard 5-3.
We have a hard 5-3. What a retake from Thieves. I mean, I'm not going to lie. What were they doing?
There wasn't a fucking trade in sight.
They weren't even watching the Esky push.
Not a great
I don't
setup.
think any of them shot a bullet.
That was insane.
the last one on Minnesota to come through hallway, but it's all on the back of Afro. The fact that he's able to slide
What's
his
that?
way up through Eskies when both of the crossfire gunfights that were set up for Minnesota Røkkr get the
I'm not sure
info
what
onto
you're talking about.
accuracy, set up his teammate for the third.
Wow.
And then the final kill in
Dude.
through the hallway. That was just
That's good
perfect.
Photoshop work.
That's actually a good Photoshop. Usually they're horrible.
Good
that
Lord.
one's not bad.
I mean, talk about clutch 2 rounds in a row, just in very different ways. Can they
Here we
put it
go,
away?
5-3.
Will map 5s continue to ruin the
Red
Minnesota
nade.
Røkkr?
You got to do it with a semi though.
Nades up and over. Spam shots from the defense. Deep by Vivid. Not quite able to land. As this has been the exact same setup almost every single time for Minnesota. Lynn's watching mid-hall. Accuracy over the top of him. And then Awakening floating back and forth depending on which side he seems to favor.
And then eventually for LAT, the push comes in towards Terminal. So how do
Ding
you
dong.
make the adjustments again? Because it's going to be Lynn's at least
Hard
spotting one player
5-3.
on
Does the
cross.
curse ring
You're gonna
true?
invest the
for
stun,
the
you're going to invest
Thieves?
the nade, but nothing is going to be able to connect. It's already been 35 seconds knocked off of the game clock, but
6-0-0,
9-0.
Ghosty draws blood. This could be the round that does it. They're rotating at terminal as well.
Now, the thing is, you
It's
have to
Vivid. He's
commit
not even in
someone
the
else to getting on
plane, so
top
plane
towards
is
this B side,
completely
which means
open for
Vivid
the
once more
Thieves
will be by
taking.
himself over at A. He did a pretty solid job in round 1 holding this exact
No,
same
bro.
position.
Just commit.
Fire
You're
extinguisher
rotating,
gets hit,
commit.
no one in the cockpit.
Like,
Oh my God.
You
Oh my
gotta
God.
commit.
It's a human centipede. Røkkr have formed a human centipede in play.
There's 3 of them in there.
Beautifully for him.
There's 3 of them.
This is
You're
a
gonna
great
rotate
play
and
by
shoot
Kremp, though,
shit
but
and-
they're pushing him out. They said,
Yeah,
I want
yeah,
you. I need
yeah.
you.
Oh, for
Wow.
fuck's sake.
I gotta have you.
Nasty gets taken down, and now it's Cramp.
Oh, what a
my
center.
God.
For fuck's sake.
That's the cramp. Whoa.
He's reading it. He's going to come.
Wow! What a read! What a read! And Thieves get it done last map. Wow.
What a fucking read by Krem.
Good play, cramp.
Wow. Wowie.
Wow, what a read from Kremp. A beautiful 1v2. The human centipede was not enough from Røkkr.
Wowie.
Damn, that was an awesome series to watch. What
That
a
was
breath.
great.
Nate shot with a deep breath. Congrats, my boy.
That was fucking great to watch, man.
Go.
Let's fucking go, man!
Come on, man. Let's go. That's Nate right now.
Oh, man, chat. Guess what's about to start? The breakdown.
Yes.
Twitch.tv/Scump. Riley, don't forget. Not for me.
Yes.
Let me get my trusty dusty laptop ready.
I mean, holy guacamole. That was impressive out of Kremp. Absolutely impressive. What a read to close the map. 9 for Ghosty, 9 for Kremp, 8 for Afro. Wow. What are you at?
Oh, well, my mic just fell apart. Look.
You just broke your mic?
I didn't even touch it.
Hey, good one's in.
It's okay? All right.
Hey, good one's in. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, thank you all very much for hanging out on the watch party. We're about to go live over on Twitch right about now for the breakdown. Come on over, hang out with us, and watch the breakdown. We're going to be breaking down not only this weekend's matches, but a few plays from last weekend's as well. So come on in.
Also,
come hang out.
We have a brand new segment we're
Go ahead.
debuting today. We got some more fun segments coming for you guys. We already told you we got Caesar Skies Bueno from the New York Subliners joining us for the interview. It's going to be a blast, man. Twitch.tv/Scump.
Yes, sir. Come on over. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys very much. We will see you
Peace out,
guys
chat.
over on Twitch. Peace. We're going live right now.
Right now,
Peace.
Twitch.tv/Scump.